All right, we made it. We almost didn't make it, but we made it.
In this anatomy of a legend, how's the heart of the champion? One
We
thing
made
that
it.
stands out from Sanford is how he manages to use his signature hero picks in the most crucial
We made
ways.
it. We're live.
You know what amazes me about Sanford?
We woke up just on time. Let's go.
The world, if you ask who their, who their top XP laners are, he's
Oh, man.
even behind.
We just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Sanford's always going to be in the conversation.
I almost slept in again.
How he works so well with his team.
I'll do you one better. About almost 2 years ago, maybe a year and
Blitz,
a half.
what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
For M4, I heard literally in the arena, Sanford had fans
In Jakarta.
in Jakarta, even when they were going against Indonesian teams. I barely understand Bahasa, but I understood when they said the word Sanford.
Good things.
Good things.
And
Amazing thing.
Oh,
I know
man.
Sanford, something like that.
Sanford Jago.
Oh.
Ugh.
And again, that's one of the world champs XP laner that we've witnessed back in M4 World Championship.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
See?
In that time, right on stage. Yeah.
And I remember calling you. I remember your.
I literally
your
just
call
woke
back
up.
then when Echo won the championship. That was the start of the era of the Horcus. Now horses.
Horcus.
You put it together.
Horcus.
Yeah.
You just should have rode.
Hold on.
Yeah. I kind of over.
What's my prediction? Bro, we're only voting Echo, bro.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Back then in M4. And a few
We don't
seconds
predict
now,
on
we're about
this
to
game here.
see
We
them
just
march
support.
in the stage.
We just
So
support.
I'm more excited to see how this match will go. Again, this is the slot for the grand finals and also the key to represent Philippines in MSC. Once again, here are our marshals who will officiate the match. They
We
ensure
just
the
support.
fairness and integrity of our games. We have Chico, Jeff, Patrick, and Wilbert. So I'm excited. So let's meet the players for the upper bracket match. This is Falcon's AP Bren versus Liquid Echo.
Soaring into the Champions Arena, fresh off a dominant sweep.
I told Mirko to give me like 15 minutes. I just woke up.
The world, the reigning, undisputed MPL Philippines and world champions.
We're just gonna watch like first game. We're gonna watch like first game. We just woke up. We just woke up. We almost slept in again. We almost slept in again. Bro, I woke up at 3-2. I woke up to my alarm and then I don't know, bro. I think I went back to sleep.
Before them and upset the scales.
Let's
of
go,
power.
Echo.
They're here, gunning for top of the food chain. Here come the cavalry.
Bro, Echo can do it.
Let's go.
They can do it.
Liquid.
Let's go, boys.
Echo. Led by world-class talents, Coach Ducky and Coach Tic Tac. Undeniable legends in their own right.
Ugh.
Tonight,
All right, boys.
one team punches their
Nice prediction.
ticket to
Don't you mock
and
me.
to the
Don't
grand
mock me, Cad
finals
Bunny.
in a best of 5
Don't you
match.
mock me.
Let me hear the hive. Let me hear the cavalry. Let's get it on.
Calvary. Let's go, Echo. Let's go. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
Cheering for the teams of the day, but right now we're looking at Falcons AP Bren, Super Marco, Kyle TZ Few, Flap TZ, and Ogwin.
Showing up to be very flawless so far here in the playoffs for MPL Philippines. And again, one of the strongest regions in the world, they have completely dominated each and every team they've come across with.
And we're looking at the win rate of this Fredrin. Still, a Saison Kyle TZ special, looking at all the series that we've witnessed all across the globe. We have Liquid Echo, Benacuti, Kyle TZ, Sanji, Sanford, and JP.
Hey, if you're impressed with his Fredrin, let's talk about his box. 100% on Super Kyle TZ. Something to note is because even Carl TZ wants to get his hands on those jungle heroes because Liquid Echo have the same drafting pattern. Again, I talked about it earlier. Jungle, mid, gold. Jungle, mid, roam. Those are two things that you have to consider. And look at how they focus on Roma. I'm thinking Falcon AP Bren might actually think of, here,
All right.
putting JP down a peg. Again, a lot of their victories, a lot of their wins. That's JP's fault. That's why Liquid
He did
Echo have to protect
That's
him. Liquid
JP's
Echo might
fault.
consider going into red side because I believe
That's
they're going
JP's
to
fault.
red side and they're gonna
My guy
first
said that's JP's fault.
2 swings.
Yep.
And then one of them's a roam.
Yeah, I agree with you. Blame it on JP for average heal and average heal to allies. We're looking at the Rome, the playmakers of this 2 world champs today that you're about to witness. Because again, that's how the magic works.
Like I said,
Momentum-based,
blame it on JP.
macro-based, and
Blame it on
battling
JP.
The best of the best.
The heal.
Yeah. On the comments,
Shield.
press 1 if it's JP's fault, press 2 if it's JP's fault.
Well, right now, it's AP Bren's blue Pentagon, almost completing the last shades of this statistics up against Liquid Echo. Look how rounded this is, coming from all of their matches in the regular season in the playoffs.
They're just too well-rounded. They're just too fundamentally perfect.
All right,
And
boys.
It's difficult to find a better player. Role
Trying to
for
see
role,
Echo and MSC, man.
close as it gets. I'll be
I'm
damned
trying to
if you
see
find me a
Echo and
better
MSC.
XP laner across the board with maybe Nats and Edward peeking through. But tonight, right here, right now, it's
All they
got
gotta do is win this.
Stanford. My heart's torn, gentlemen. I love me 40, but Flap though.
He's proven. He's a proven commodity for Falcons AP Bren, obviously. Like, it's hard to say anything bad about the guy right now.
Flap's gone up and down, and yet he's still here on top of the world.
And he's doing it with the best team he can ever have. Both of the best XP laners that we're looking at right now. This is the head-to-head. And how we're about to see how this match will go. And also, this is most of the key.
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
And now we're about to look on how this team will go with the INFINIX keys to victory.
Falcons AP Bren got to execute perfect macro mechanics. Yesterday, they showed us exactly what they can do in perfect situations. But now, with how fast Liquid Echo might go, they have to tweak that. Especially since Liquid Echo needs to be fluid in expressing their aggression. That's maybe the one thing that they have over Falcons AP Bren. No doubt they can go faster, harder, stronger, and shock the Falcons into a ground and pound. And last but not least, both of them need to show up how legendary coaches draft. Again, we alluded to this earlier. It's Francis and Robert versus Archie. I can't tell you where my loyalty lies, man, because I'm a big fan of how Archie was able to, Coach Tic Tac was able to harness the strength of all 7 of his players.
Yeah, in case
7, and
yeah.
just by himself. Again, we're talking about the legend and how we actually see this match will go. And looking at the side selection, it's Falcons AP Bren picks the blue side.
Nice, Gilo. Pass your exam. Hell yeah.
Right now, I believe they only lost maybe 1 or 2 games.
Yeah, I reckon it might be like 75-25 at best.
Right.
At best for Red.
So far.
Yeah, but this time around, they will have a chance either to take the Fredrin or just ban it out. Again, Carl TZ used it the same way too, but the playstyle is
All right, we're
different.
waking up.
But how Saison uses as a special on how their Windscape all around the world last year, it was a great run for this. It's all about the test. Again, we're looking at the third INFINIX.
Yesterday, guys,
victory.
I
This
just
is the
didn't wake
moment
up.
of
I'm
the
sorry.
two legendary coaches
so sorry.
from across all the matches they went last year.
I went to sleep and I didn't wake up.
We'll see if Arlot's going to be
That's
left
what
out
happened
here
yesterday.
With all this focus on the Fredrin right now.
Yeah.
Again, the other roles might be more open right now.
It's that hero that really makes it difficult for you to attack JP because you have the Arlot.
Should say
You have the
playoffs day
Matilda.
2, right?
There's
Or
the
day
Matilda to watch out
3.
for. You have the Minotaur.
Oh no.
Among many things, and let's
Dave.
not forget JP's Cho.
Oh no.
Plays a pretty mean Cho.
A pretty mean performance we witnessed all across their matches. Now we're in the drafting phase, gentlemen. Again, Falcons AP Bren is now on the blue side. This is the winner you're asking earlier, Rockart. We have an 89% versus a 67%.
That's a
This is per.
that's a lot.
This is per team though. This is
I gotta
very
change the
specific.
thumbnail,
Across the
too.
board, I'd say it's closer to like 730.
75, yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Coach Dougie, a consistent ban on the Vixana, then attacks Sanford with the Yuzhong. Coach Tic Tac taking out the Harith and the Chip, of course. Ogwen yesterday was a beast on the Harith. And there's the Louis, who just basically folds the map in half. There you go. No cheese, no teleportation shenanigans. Doctor Strange would be molding
I like this.
I love
Dr.
how the
Strange
take
would
was
be
respected
malding.
as well by Coach Ticknet, because yesterday
You guys
we
said
saw
Dr.
Falcons
Strange would be
Bren
malding.
actually had a way to
Wait,
utilize
Matilda.
this here. Yeah, Matilda is open
Matilda
right now.
Fred.
Will this be a priority?
All right,
for
change
Falcons
title,
AP
change
Bren?
thumbnail,
Actually,
boom,
a lot
boom.
of choices open. Frederick,
Time to
Matilda,
oil up, boys.
definitely. Faramis can also be considered here.
Arlo.
Arlo.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
so much, and we said that to get together,
Jinx.
Rockhard. And who will be the first priority? Again, they're taking the time to choose. Who are they willing to gamble? Who are they willing to gambit? Because how Leo and Rockhard pointed out, so much power picks right now in the first pick. This will tell how they want to adjust in the first phase.
Yeah, big adjustments, and I love it. Falcons AP
Arlott
Bren
pick
are
up
taking
front,
their
Edith pick
time.
up front.
Just take it. It's
Go
very
for the
rare that
trade
we get
here
the
on
Matilda
that.
open.
It's the Fredrin.
What?
It's the Fredrin.
They go for all reliable.
They let JP have it. They let JP have it.
There's the
That's it.
Faramis. Insta-lock here for Coach
Oh!
Tic
Oh,
Tac.
man.
He knows what's up. He saw it coming.
That's the-
Matilda Faramis, Leo.
That's the blitz tack. The blitz tack draft.
We were talking about it earlier and how Coach Trevor and also how Coach Tic Tac manages to use this against Coach Ducky from Falcons AP Bren.
For Tom, you'll
No
never
surprise,
succeed in life.
They're willing to take this once again.
my prediction.
So, priority on the jungle. What's next? Is the ban off the Valentina for Sanji?
You're welcome
Even
for the
Cole
blessing.
Even the Harry with
You're
Kazoo
welcome
right
for the
now,
blessing.
It's a very strong contender against a marksman. Will they go for the marksman or will they go for the mid together?
Yeah, they can go for the Novaria here. Grab the
Oh.
Novaria and maybe I don't know. I'm not sure if you want to hit the roamer.
All right,
the
boys.
Accelerator first. But for Liquid Echo, they can definitely. What is that? Minotaur. There you go. See? Wait, what? CC's barely out.
Okay.
CC doesn't show up as often.
Oh, they're ready to give out. Again, a gold laner, possibly.
Wow. They let go of the Novaria.
Or an XP lane. Yeah, they're ready. And it just shows that how Falcon AP Bren is prepared to answer more of Coach Tic Tac. Surprisingly, Minotaur, you have the CC, so you have lockdown. You also have poke in the back lane. So this is a Benedetta. A Benedetta
Almeria, what's up? What's
No
up? What's up?
marksman yet.
Benedetta.
for Team Liquid.
Surprisingly enough, I was half expecting them to lock in a marksman. Whoever marksman Team Liquid Philippines Echo decides to go in, you know whoever that is, Roger, Iksha, whatever, they're gonna be super duper safe here with a Matilda, with a Faramis, and that's the reason why they're reserving it for the very last pick, probably.
Yep, Hero, Matilda, you mentioned Rockhard. This is a 100% win rate on to JP. And they have
Carl
a chance to
TZ
do
so
this
far, unless AP Bren bans it,
against
Carl TZ
Falcons
could still
AP
pick up
Bren
the
with
Akai
Baron
jungle.
Both have good performances and stats with this utility jungler.
We've seen
They don't
the
have
Camilla
the
getting
option yet.
popped
Who
up
will
here
they
and
go
there
for
from
this time around? Will they
teams.
target Super Marco, or will they go more for the mid laner?
Yeah, there's still 3 solid gold laners left.
Odette.
Oh,
let it through.
Odette?
They'll all let it through.
Love it.
Something tells me
Perfect.
Echo Liquid is going to let through the carry, and then that's why the Odette was. No, they're going to go for the carry, and then they let the Odette cut out.
Carry
Oh.
Amazing read. Amazing read. That's what they wanted to put on the Benny.
Okay.
Now what?
Roger's
I'm
still, I
thinking
mean,
about Roger
That's
for
it.
Benny
Roger's still
Curie.
open.
The most Rogers.
Nolan's still
And
open.
It could be an option. Again, you have 2 tanky heroes, and the one just steals on life from
We're not
NXT.
Nolan,
So will this be a Roger?
Nathan.
Or will it be something different?
Nathan.
Because you want that
Nathan, still
placing
open.
in team fights, because as we talk about more of the marksman, this is the XP lane. Flap TC having 100%.
Guinevere.
For Liquid Echo.
Most likely Carl TZ pick, obviously. You know what? The Roger actually can do a lot of damage here. He can dive in, he can pounce in, and still be relatively safe because he can guiding wind back.
Yep, I think it's better definitely for Liquid Echo, because it would suck to have that blood thirst trigger, and then you have Netherrealm.
Netherrealm,
That would be a no-go. You would be diving into a
Yeah,
lineup
but-
that can still clap back once they pop that extra HP.
One that I'm thinking for this, since there's a Faramis, how about a Brody to break the Netherrealm? And that is an instant setup once they go out of the Spectre state for Falcons AP Bren.
Yeah, definitely Brody. No.
Nope, Moskov,
Okay,
Super Marco, Moskov.
Flavor of the playoffs so far.
Super Marco for the Moscow.
This has definitely been the
and
flavor of the
also
playoffs.
Novaria. How is this plays in for Falcons AP Bren?
Interesting.
I'll say this, though, Team Liquid, I mean, our boys Echo,
Saying, okay, you know what, we're going to ban the Odette. If you
Team
ban
Liquid
the carry,
PH,
then we'll have something else to go.
they have
And
answers to the
have-
Novaria.
Something tells me, I like how Falcons AP Bren went here, and I think they won that gambit. They won that little chess trade and now it's down to that gold laner. They're okay with the Roger here. I think they're fine with the Roger or the Nathan.
But this is a Nathan.
Right.
It's a Nathan for Benny Cutie.
Why should I drop a diss track on Yellow if Echo wins
better.
3-0? What's
Yeah.
that?
Put a Purify on that man.
Yeah.
You gotta put it in.
Magandang
He's
haban.
gonna be super duper safe, and unlike
Kumusta?
the Roger, Nathan doesn't have to put himself in harm's way to do his
Kumusta
job.
ka?
Not at
He can
all.
do it from way downtown, very, very far away. And again, with two very powerful mid lane duo, a very powerful mid lane duo, this Nathan should not die.
What does Echo winning
Ideally-
3-0
ideally.
If you want to
have
have
to
a
do with
perfect
Mielo?
mid to late game entry, this is your chance to amp up that Nathan. And now we're about to witness that match happen in the first game of this upper bracket. Again, this is the clash once again of two world champions, but the audience prediction right now is in favor of Falcons AP Bren.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You know what?
All right,
His stats
boys.
have been so
Listen, my
good for
predictions
Falcons
have been
Bren
wrong.
ever since the regular season.
They're about 90%
You know what?
wrong right now.
Things change, man.
What the
Playoffs.
draft says here.
There's only one thing I
about
need, guys. I just need Echo to win this
Echo
series,
has
man.
the advantage
Make
because of
Trex
the
happy.
sheer utility. We've seen this
Make
all throughout
Trex
the
happy
playoffs.
again.
That's how the algorithm rates these lineups. If you're able to go in, go out, get CC in, well, not the hero, but crowd control, then you're definitely favored.
Let's see how this goes and whose team's going to be favored for this best of 5. It's Team Liquid and Falcons AP Bren.
All
You
right,
hear the cheers,
let's stand
you
up.
hear the drums. Now tune in to MPL Philippines.
We gotta wake up a little bit.
Live stream. This is
Come on,
again, game
boys!
Number 3. Ready and be ready for surprises once again in TikTok, Facebook, or even YouTube. For Goodie Bag Lottery. What are we
Which
seeing here?
composition
We'll
looked better?
check
I
that
think,
out, but one thing I saw
honestly,
here
Team
is
Liquid
3
PH
purified
kind of
from
feel good
Falcons AP
for at
Bren.
least early
Right,
objectives,
again,
mainly
the
because the
utility
Gwyn
that
versus
we see
the
in Liquid
Fredrin.
PH
Gwyn
are
does kind of
bringing
win up in some of
into
those trades when it
this
comes to
is a
first,
threat.
second,
And
third turtle.
I am also a fan of
But
how
FCAP
they're placing themselves on the map to allow for Benny Cutie to
still don't really know
actually win.
where
Because
where in
yesterday, the story of
terms
yesterday's
Moskov
matchup
sits
was
in
how Benny
terms of
Cutie was
like
so sustainable, so reliable.
mid to
And I
late.
think
He's still
Falcons
kind
AP
of
Bren are not even gonna try it.
this
They're not
new
even
flavor,
pressuring him.
as
They know
the
that it's
casters
a
kind of
rush
talked about.
to try and get some
So I don't know
early
who
pressure
hits their
on
spike
Benny.
first between
Really
him
are.
and
Look at
him and
Farfeezy, very deep into
him and
enemy territory.
Natan.
The confidence that you get.
Natan is definitely more mid to late. For me, I feel like Moskov's more mid to late.
Resources as much as you want.
Again, since we're looking at vision,
I do
one thing
think
what you
Natan
guys
is going to
pointed
win
out
at
is
least in lane
both of
phase
these
because of the
two
poke,
teams
because
right
of the
now
range.
Are being cautious, being careful.
Overall,
of who's
Team
in the
Liquid
early
feels like
game.
lane
Both
phase when it
have
comes
need
to
have a great
rotations, when it
start.
comes
This is one
to
thing they tried to capitalize on
the
right
speed
now
they
is
can move
probably
around
on
in.
vision.
Yeah, vision is exactly the one reason
Seems
that
like they kind of
last
will
pick
have
to
control, at
Slovakia
least over
does
early
so
game,
well.
but
You actually played it so well in the Blacklist game as well. So now the question is, can he keep it alive, and how much can Team Liquid PH's mid duo pressure View now that they have so much vision on the map? Now they're diving in. Turtles
oh my God, what the hell?
Praises Rav combo.
Look at that steal. That's JP's fault. I'm not so sure if that's a worthy trade. I'll say economically it's
They got the
yes,
turtle.
But a first blood on Carl Deasy. We've definitely seen him come back from worse, but I'd like to think that Falcons AP Bren are better off here. I think this is a good stepping stone for them to
Bro, why did it
slowly
feel
ramp
like they
up
didn't
into a
get knocked
good
up,
mid-game.
though?
Yeah, pointed out perfectly. Kyle TZ on this Frederick.
It looked like Kyle
A great
TZ
example
didn't
of
get
how
knocked
they
up there, bro.
Went with the stats on how this is a special for this player alone, able to taunt the possible problems with Kyle TZ. Got knocked
Man,
up.
look at how fast Team Liquid PH are playing this right now. Curtain Call held it together, forcing them
Stanford
back.
playing all right
But
against
you know what? They
Flap
wanna
TZ
go.
right
You
now.
can see everyone happy to use these flickers. They are ready to fight, buying as much time as they can for Benny Q to get online.
Well, speaking of how buy time works, how they rotate across the river right now, they're maintaining control and they're maintaining counter pressure. Looking at the gold, it's Benny Cutie slowly leading a bit
Right, nothing
of a-
crazy.
again,
Still even in gold.
But it's a race, Leo.
Yeah, again, it's a little bit of a mini sprint, like a 5K run down there. And here's why. I'll tell you now. Looking at the items, slowly but surely, Moskov, Super Marco, has a small lead. But wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
There you go. That Purify can be popped in, and you can expect that to just keep going later on. Especially Carl TC on the Gwyn.
Oh, my
Very aggressive
lord.
Right now, though, flight of JP into safety. gonna nullify the group up here of Falcon.
Bro,
AP
few,
Bren
man.
Bottom
Right.
side.
JP, let me finish my story. Okay.
Calm down with
the
that
story
with those
here is
snipe
because
shots,
of
bro.
how that early first turtle and even like the first 3 minutes of the game was focused elsewhere.
The way
That's where the
Sanford's
name got
handling
delivered
that
to the
too.
farm, but then eventually they said, you know what? Look, this is not the basic common emblem Benicudi that we're looking at. He might actually need the time. So now, how lucky that it's spawning again in the lower quarter. So now, best expect that Super Marco will catch up. Super Marco will lead after this turtle take, and I think turtle take should be cleaner now for Falcons AP Bren. They're not gonna let JP steal it.
Swapping. Look at gold lane on
Beautiful Astral Echo, right?
Team Echo.
Spots out everyone. Make sure that
Stanford
they're
rotating down to the
getting
turtle.
fight here, or at least information ready for the fight. It's gonna be reset.
You already
though.
know Echo
It's
wants control
actually
over these
pretty
first
big for Team
objectives.
Liquid. Right now, though, diving in, it is the duo flight of JP.
Oh, Kyle Teasy still fucking gets it. Oh my God, bro. Come on, guys. Get it together.
Powerful engage from Falcons AP Bren.
Get it together, boys.
Falcons AP Bren with the second objective once again by Kyle TZ. And a knockoff from Ogwen, a perfect entry for a team fight. Now they're contesting this purple right away against Team Liquid Echo.
And
They get the purple.
got it.
They got it.
That is sheer crime.
Bro.
That is just Grand Theft Purple at what, 5 minutes? And
Yes.
again, the win for that turtle fight and the win off of the turtle take alone was won not because of, oh, wait.
And
JP.
another one. They're still fighting
Bro,
it out.
I don't
Look
know.
at Kaltizi. Instead of going back, he goes forward, absorbs the damage.
I'll
and
tell you
says,
what,
know
man.
I can take it.
Wow.
And
Oh
topside,
my God, and now
Sanford
Flap
gets
TZ is getting solo
kills
kills against Sanford.
by Flap TZ.
Off-cam kill.
Golly.
Getting the war rush following up from that bonus. Now Falcons AP Bren slowly building a lead of 2K. Now Kyle T's not letting go of Carl just by the second just yet. Did he get it?
And they take his
I
orange.
don't think so right
I don't know
now.
why they
are
picked
trying
this
to deny
Guinevere,
all
bro.
they can for Carl
I don't know
TZ.
why they
They
picked this
don't need to
Guinevere.
deny that buff if the jungler actually
They
dies.
misplaced the buff. It went on to Sanji off
Think
of
Kai would have been better.
Burster.
Oh.
And I just gotta say, two things going wrong for Team Liquid PH right now. Top lane 1v1 kill, that should not be happening. If there's anything that the Benedetta has over the CC, it has But it seems like, I mean, we didn't see it on camera, but I would assume that Flap forced Sanford to stay maybe 2 seconds too longer and did not expect that the War Axe would be built right then and there, hence why he died. Second, Team Liquid PH's Echo Liquid CC is not on demand. You need to get the stacks on the Carl, and you need to get the pulls and the Circling Eagle right on Sanjay and JP. That's why Falcon AP Bren are just able to walk in and say, you know what, we're taking this fight. Minoan Fury, taunt, Bob's your uncle.
And Ogwen just does the work perfectly.
Bob's your
Out to
uncle.
the perfect setup in the front line. Another objective taken away by Falcons AP.
I mean, it's not that he's bad on the Gwen,
now,
it's just that
completely dictating how the fight is going to go.
goes
the
in and he
first
gets
10
hit by
minutes of
the
game.
Astral
Looks like
Meteor.
both these spots one, but JP gonna get trapped in Flap. This is just the pokes of the CC.
Man.
Pulling that's a spear. Follow
He
up
gets
as well.
taunted, and it's just
Liquid
it's
Echo
too much,
trying
man.
as much as they can to get a good engagement, but Falcon AP Bren just not giving it at all. They're dodging these engages.
Look at this control. Having no turrets taken out by Team Liquid Echo.
What's
as of
crazy
yet,
is
yet they're
Team
maintaining their
Liquid,
wins as
they
well.
I mean they're supposed to have
You're
speed
looking
on their
at
hand.
a
They're supposed to have
4-0
rotations on their hand,
lead,
and it
7.5
feels like
minutes,
FCAP is
approaching
rotating
5K.
faster.
What's going on is both teams understand that Falcon AP Bren should be the beatdown, but all of my homies out there who knows the question, the answer to the question, who's the beatdown, knows that it's not always so simple. It's not always so simple.
True that.
Falcon AP Bren is approaching this very, very surgically, and that's not the way Liquid Liquid PH want to fight.
All right,
If anything, their lineup is made to run people over in the mid game. AP Bren's not allowing that.
To be fair, yes, they are trying to go with their win condition, but AP Bren constantly denying them.
And that's what makes it so smart.
That's right.
Having the first 2 kills against Carl TZ now slows everybody down the damage need to go with each of ices they can get in team fights. Again, they're up against Ogwen at the Minotaur. There's so much follow-up. There's so much poke in team fights that they need to consider. They need stain. They
Dear
didn't even
Lord.
have damage. And another purple being open for Kyle TZ. Might get taken. That's the Appraiser's Wrath. And another purple stolen by Falcons AP Bren.
Bro.
Oh, goodness me.
Bro.
Across the board, Falcons AP Bren are about 1,500 gold. roll per roll ahead. And that's just talking about gold. What about XP? Look at this, Kyle. 2,000. Oh, sorry, rather 2 levels up on Carl.
Two against the GOAT, Carl TZ.
That's a full HP notch on the Lord, if I'm not mistaken. It's a huge difference on the red tree.
It really is.
Look at the damage from Super Marco, knocking back JP.
Now the full zone, Flap TZ up on front. Super Marco, he's actually a lot front than I like, but he seems to be quite
Come on,
happy with it
boys.
with
Bro,
always
the
close by.
damage.
So, Kyle TZ trying to get as much damage as
Oh
he can.
my
He goes
God,
down
bro.
for the Bout Requiem. It's activated.
Oh!
Super
Super Marco is
giving away
fucking
any
legendary,
steps
bro.
So far in this game.
That's a triple! That's a triple for Super Marco after getting an objective, Leo!
That's just Bulletproof Marco doing things. I mean, you're
Bulletproof
down 6K.
Marco.
Your jungler bites the dust. I understand
This
where
guy.
Echo, is coming from. I understand
This
where
guy.
Liquid Echo is coming from. They couldn't just call back as quickly because JP was one of the early
This guy.
casualties as well. So you can't guiding wins out. It's honestly
Yeah,
difficult to be their team.
and it's not JP's fault. In that situation.
In this one time, oh Lord, you're right. It's not JP's
Bro,
fault. It's actually
they cannot
Falcon
give him that
AP Bren's
Moskov.
fault. It's because if you're a Moskov and you're able to forward dash into a full-on team fight, that's not just a firepower situation.
Bro, they
it's
also
even a
didn't
positioning
take freaking R a
situation
lot. They
that you have
didn't
to
like.
consider.
Yeah, speaking
I
of
don't know,
positioning,
man. I'm not
you
crazy
letting
about.
that Astral Echo spot 4 right away as Team Liquid Echo wanted to contest
Inside.
that Lord.
Side.
4-man Astral Echoes.
I think
Another
FCAP
one.
gave him that. Gave him that.
That's nothing.
I think
But look at that
Bren-
poke they're tying in, but hurt the call.
Look at that. Oh, good.
Gave them that.
Already used up the Minoan's Fury, but this tower's
that
gonna be the
Matilda
one
and
that's gonna go down.
Fermi's
Super Marco,
knowing.
a
They
tower
knew,
killing
bro.
Machine so far.
They knew.
Untouchable once again. Super Marco 5-0-1. Go
Untouchable
TZ.
right now.
Still safe.
He's saved. That was actually a mirror. Don't worry. Right now, where is TLPH gonna get their goal though?
Okay, let me tell you.
It's 10K.
Let me tell you. Again, for those of you who don't know, it's a big joke in the community that Astral Echoes don't matter because their skill doesn't deal damage. But folks, when you catch a team with a 5-man Astral Echo like this, it ruins their potential for a team fight.
Yep. And team fights are exactly what they're trying to go for here, which is why Team Liquid PH has been
Ay,
being pushed
ay,
on over and over again.
FCAP just.
There's no way for you to catch your opponent off guard where they know exactly where you're coming from. That, plus the fact that your hitboxes are magnified, are amplified, means a random taunt, a random ult from Flap TZ, a random...
Bro, Gwen is useless right now.
Otherwise wouldn't.
Gwen is
Out.
useless.
The
Gwen has
Astral
been
Echo,
useless.
Yes, an Astral Echo on multiple members is a big deal.
That's like one of the worst feelings, right? You feel like you dodged them in the Knowing Fury, but you got hit because you had that ring around you.
Got clipped.
You got that big hitbox. And look at the items on how Super Marco managed to snowball on this Moskov. He just quickly melts everything faster.
Still not dying, by the way, guys. Still not dying.
Okay, now we need to look after Team Liquid Echo's comeback here. Yes, again, it may look simple in the eyes of the people who's watching right now. Again, this was approached surgically as analyst Leia pointed how Falcon's AP Bren manages to have that early checkbox on who to target early game and Team Liquid's Echo composition.
All right, boys.
Now with this kind of lead, JP, Sanji needs to have a great entry on who is to force and who is to catch in the back line.
All right, not
They have to
toot my
bide
own
so much
horn,
time.
But yes, early on, Falcon's AP Bren made a decision to not pressure Benny Cutie as much. And then eventually, in the mid-game, going into that pre-Lord ramp-up, they said, you know what? Since Turtle's spawning here, let's push it in. So that
12K
Benny
gold
cannot farm
deficit.
as well, and we have all
11K
the
gold
on Super
deficit's
Marco.
disgusting.
Then from there, they just started to block Carl TZ out from everything. Carl TZ not getting anything. He's farming worse than a roamer could. Look at this. Carl TZ currently at what? 5-1.
Raiko's not touching any turrets. They're not touching anything.
That's true.
They haven't even got a kill yet, bro. Touching turrets, they're not even touching heroes. They'll be lucky to touch this Lord, bro. Oh my God!
There goes the Echo, and there goes the Minoan
For the love of
Fury.
God, not like
Don't forget,
this.
they're still going to be alive at least for the
Whoa,
meantime. Benny
whoa,
Cutie
Benny
finally
Cutie.
getting a kill. Super Marco's on the side. He's trying to get as much charge as he can. Carl Tease is going to fall here. And now
God, Super Marco, bro.
Here coming in from Super Marco. The spears flying everywhere. And of course, that's
Oh!
going down to the Appraiser's Wrath. Oh my goodness. Falcon AP Bren not slowing down at all. Even though they did lose out onto
The damage!
Just a kill onto Benny Cutie.
It's so
And that's
ridiculous!
gonna be the game. Still not dying.
Ban
AP Bren taking
Moskov. Do
game one.
not give that man Moskov again.
Wow. That momentum is just too much to handle by Team Liquid Echo. And
Holy
Falcons
shit.
AP Bren seizes the minute to end it right away.
A lesser team,
Holy
less
shit.
experience, with less synergy, would have gotten punished hard. That engagement, that end game sequence, started with a
All right.
two-man pickoff.
Last time we were watching Echo games and we wore this jacket, game one,
But this is Falcons AP Bren
they
we're talking
lost.
about.
Once I took the jacket off, they were able to pull through.
CCNPL between the three
Taking the
remaining
jacket
members
off.
to actually eventually
We're getting
end the
spicy
game.
now, boys.
And again, it came out of Super Mario. I'm gonna say it now. Super Mario MVP.
Calling it
Call it. He didn't
has
die
to
again.
be.
Still not dying.
Who
untouchable.
else?
Untouchable.
He helped both become payoff and setup. Even as early as maybe 4 or 5 minutes, he was using his ult and pressing the dash, pressing the second skill into his ult that hit. Usually you just use that for vision, right? He's like, all right, let me just put my shadow
That's
there.
ridiculous,
I'm not
bro.
sure if I'm gonna use it. Marco
That
just
is
said,
pure
"Let's go."
chaos.
And he just calls it quickly and smoothly. Fluid. Well, that is just going back to the keys to victory because that is just how they control the map, how they played macro-wise. They didn't even get a tower out of Falcons AP Bren.
Hold on. Was that a perfect
No,
game?
It wasn't because they
It
got
wasn't.
2
Someone
kills.
died, right?
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
all right. Just double check.
We kind of felt the nade and damage when they're in the base. You mentioned it perfectly that there could still be a possibility, but it was too late. You mentioned how Carl TZ is really far behind how his XP and damage or even items was in par
Bro,
with
that
Kyle
was
TZ.
that was
Guinevere
gross.
isn't even favored in the meta right now, and already you got buried hard. It's difficult.
Since it's different, now we're about to break things down a bit and slow and breathe. Now throw it over to our analyst to break down what happened in game number 1.
The fight to see the world begins by the world champions taking game number
Bro.
1. Magandang buhay! My name is Andy at narito tayo ngayon sa analyst
Andy
segment
Anara.
kung saan susubukan nating himayin kung ano nga ba ang nangyari sa game number 1. Kaya naman, let's break it down. And it all started
Hair right there,
with
bro.
the MVP of the match,
Some hair.
Super Marco, with his stellar performance using his Moskov. And again, isa sa mga naging keys to victory natin ay kung paano nga ba paiikutin
Bro,
ng mga coaches
that
natin
Moskov
ang
was
naging draft
vicious. They can't
phase
give
natin.
him that again, man.
Ang AP Bren ay nag-start by
They
choosing
can't,
the blue
bro.
side and prioritizing
They can't
the
give him
pick,
that, bro.
which we all know na in this meta is very powerful
They can't
in
do
terms
it.
of securing the neutral objectives. They were able to get
1,006 gold per minute.
objectives and they were
703.
able to and capitalize on the lead na meron sila. And again, kagaya ng binabanggit ng ating mga casters natin ay si Super Marco ay GST. Galit sa Torre.
They cannot give him that thing again, bro.
Nitong si Super Marco
Do
as
not give him
he
that thing
uses
again.
this
My
Moskov.
hair is
On top of
crazy
that,
this
nakita
morning.
din natin kung paano minaximize ng side
This is
ng
my hair all
Falcons AP
natural,
Bren, yung
guys.
kanilang capability
Not doing
to
anything
secure
to
the
it.
neutral objectives
No
while
product in
translating
it.
that later on
We took a
in the
shower
team fights that
yesterday.
they will win. Nung second turtle nakita natin na Lord
This
na
is it,
turtle
bro. It's
steal,
just
rather,
fluff.
lang tinamaan nitong si jungler ng side ng AP
This is
Bren,
fluff,
yung
bro.
jungle, and nagkaroon sila ng transition into
No
almost
definition to the
wiping out
curls. We're
the
just
rest of
fluff,
Liquid
man.
Echo. All throughout the match, nakita natin kung paano
Hair looking like a
kinakapitalize
cloud
and
out here.
maximize ng side ng AP Bren yung almost 6K gold lead na meron sila as the first Lord went on. And sa lahat ng hindi
Bro, this play, golly.
specifically, kailangan and sobrang essential na magkaroon ng capability yung team mo na in a way, makapag-rotate agad yung XP.
I did just wake up. That's what I'm saying. This is how I woke up, man.
Nakikita din natin kung paano nagkakaroon ng layering of skills yung side ng AP Bren, which is led by Ogwen in this Minotaur. Yung Minowan Fury ay madaling napafollow up na ng mga kuponan ng mga bees, and nakikita natin na yung damage output nila
Anything can
all
be agreed with
throughout
money.
ay na-maximize nila, which is why it has been a total domination for the side of Falcons AP Bren as they take game number 1 so easily. It's as if talagang pinatunayan nila kung paano nila paninindigan yung pag-execute ng perfect macro mechanics. As we look into the emblems, almost all of the neutral objectives and even the turret objectives went in.
Bro, just imagine, like, you guys imagine if,
the turrets, the Lord, as well as the turtle, and even though
Let's just say, hypothetically, let's say after MSC, if Cloud9 was actually like, hey, let's import a player.
advantage. Maganda yung naging draft for both of our teams.
What
I would
position
say
do you guys
hindi
think they would
naman
import?
naging total domination yung draft. Naging maganda yung pagkakapalitan in terms of the drafting phase. It's just that in terms of being able to maximize the capability of the heroes, talagang AP Bren ang nakalamang. And binanggit din ng ating mga casters kung paano naging tinik sa side ng Liquid Echo yung triple purify na meron dito yung side ng Falcons AP Bren. Nakita natin na although
You guys think Milo's the weak link?
pagtalon coming from Carl TZ in this Guinevere, hindi niya na ma-maximize totally yung Violet Requiem because easily napupurify ng mga damage dealers. Which is why the rich guy, the carry, ay si Super Marco. And he is also our player of the game.
Not gonna lie, but yeah.
Kung paano siya
XP in Rome.
And pinapatunayan dito ni Super Marco just how he can carry.
Bro,
the
Echo
team
have to be the
as
chosen
long
ones,
as
bro.
he is given space by the side of Falcons AP.
They have to be the
Game
chosen
number
ones,
1,
bro.
pinatunayan sa atin ng Falcons kung paano nila ita-translate yung draft na ginawa for them ng isang legend, Ducky, and kung paano nila i-ensure na Super Marco will, 1, have enough space, and 2, will have the pristine positioning in terms of the team fight. Kahit nakikita natin na nagsisplit itong si Super Marco towards the weak lanes, meron pa ding chances na sumasama siya in terms of the team fight. Kaya naman,
We gotta bring this
in terms
meme
of the
back.
damage output and the damage taken, talagang napakababa both for Super Marco and Few because again, they have...
We're gonna bring this meme back. We haven't looked at this in a while.
Kyle TZ, Flap TZ, and Ogwen. As we look at our gold...
This
per
legendary
minute,
meme.
1006 for Super Marco and for a 13-minute match, sobrang laki nun. Ibig sabihin lang nun,
They
alam
have to
niya
bring
what
down
to
the
do. And
Dark
at the same
Lord.
time, alam niya kung paano niya
You were
gagamitin
supposed to
yung
destroy the
lead
dark
na
side,
meron sa
not
side
join them.
Bren to their advantage. In the end, Falcons AP Bren takes game number 1 all because of the strong control that they had in the early stages of the match, and later on, they transitioned that towards the middle part of the match and even into the late game. Talagang hindi binitawan ng side ng Falcons.
They got
AP
this.
Bren, yung lead na meron sila.
They can do
led by their
this.
jungler Kasi lahat ng neutral objectives na secure nila. And while Liquid Echo lang naman din.
You were supposed to bring balance to MPL PH.
And later on,
You were supposed to bring balance to MPL PH.
almost 4
They
or
can still
5
do it.
every single time na merong neutral objectives doon yung ating laban. And for the side of Liquid Echo, hindi pa naman huli ang lahat. Again, kagaya ng binanggit ng ating mga casters, in our keys to victory, kailangan maging in a way fluid ng side ng Liquid
They have to
Echo
stop
in
AP
terms of
Bren, bro.
being able to ensure that they express their identity. Yung first turtle, sobrang crucial talaga niya, again, as we've mentioned, because doon natin nakikita kung paano sumasabog yung team fights. And kapag sumabog yung team fights towards the first turtle, kung
Wait,
sino
that
man
pick
yung
was like season 12 ago, yes.
and kung sino yung mas
This is
magiging
like season
efficient
12.
in ensuring na sila yung
Back when they
mag-enjoy
lost to
ng lead na meron
Blacklist.
sila yung nananalo later on into the match. The
Back
first
when they
pick
lost
was
to Blacklist,
a very,
bro.
very nice pick because siya yung humaharap for the side of Falcons AP Bren. And alam naman natin how Super Marco can perform if given the opportunity to. On top of that, makikita din natin how the rest of the side of Falcons AP Bren were performing.
I'm just
for
glad this
their
game is first.
favor. In the end, sila ang nagwagi in game number 1. But again, hindi pa naman ito ang huli. Ang dami ko nang again na sinabi kasi nga naman hindi pa ito
I
ang
swapped
huli for
shifts
the
with a
side of
coworker.
Liquid Echo. We are at a best of 5 series, meaning meron pa tayong ways to be able to ensure
That I can go in a little bit
na
later today.
magkakaroon pa tayo ng equilibrium and may extend pa ito to a game number 5. What a very wonderful performance coming from the side of Falcons AP Bren. But I'm sure as pretty excited kung paano nga ba ipapakita ng Liquid Echo yung kanilang magiging performance in game number 2. Kaya wag na nating patagalin. Mara Aquino and Hans, kayo na muna.
Here with us are the Philippines
Sheesh!
representatives for the upcoming MWI 2024 Smart Let's get to know each and every single one of you. If you can say your name.
Hi, I'm Keishi, jungler of Smart Omega Empress.
Awooga!
I'm Amor, mid laner of Smart Omega Empress.
I'm not Ayanami, the explainer. I'm Shinoa, the gold lane.
King Salman, head coach of Empress.
Welcome to the Champions Arena.
And again, congratulations being part of MWI. you're yet to represent the Philippines again. Anong pakiramdam or what does this victory, anong ibig sabihin ng panalo na ito para sa inyo?
Da.
Esports?
For me po and sa team namin po, sobrang laking bagay po kasi matagal na namin itong hinihintay and sobrang tagal na po namin pinagandaan na makuha po namin itong qualifiers na to. And sobrang gigil din po namin bumawi. And for all the women for all the women in esports, lahat ng babae talaga, casters, host, back-end, and sa mga naglalaro.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Para sa inyo po to, para sa lahat po to ng babae sa esports.
You know, we're so excited for the upcoming MWI. We can't wait to
CeeLo, you know how you always ask me for me to interview
new experience for you guys, for you ladies.
Never mind.
Pero kasi nga nagkaroon kayo ng silver medal sa 32nd SEA Games. Paano nagkakaiba itong MWI na to kumpara dun sa mga achievements na nakuha nyo before?
All right. Good morning.
Simple lang, mas uhaw po kami ngayon. Mas gustong-gusto namin bumawi. Kasi hindi po namin nakuha yung mga top spots. Mas sobrang uhaw po kami ngayon.
And I'm sure everybody else is rooting for you as well. Imbitahan mo naman sila na suportahan ng Smart Omega Empress darating na MWI 2024.
So, yun guys, support my team sa darating na MWI. Gagawin namin yung
He is awake. Good morning.
Sa bansa natin guys, yun. Good luck sa lahat.
Good luck to all of you. Good luck. Thank you in advance for representing Philippines. We're so excited to see what's going to happen. And we're gonna support you all throughout. Siyempre, they're representing Philippines in the MWI 2024 and to know more about
I'm behaving. I haven't even said anything, guys. Could have said things.
Siguro po nag-struggle po ako. Nung nag-start po ako maglaro,
wala po ako kalaro kasi siyempre babe lang po ako ganam. Yung hindi po support yung parents kasi yung may mga
kaya ayaw nila na ganun. Naghanap po ako ng mga kasama ko maglaro, mag-grind hanggang may nabuo po kaming team.
I'm trying to learn Filipino, guys.
Hanggang sa umabot po ako dito yun, sinusupport na po nila kasi may mga napapala na po.
Yung support nala po.
Sinasabi nila
sabi nala broadcast.
Unang-una
sa akin sanabi.
Ano lagi mo dito? Actually, nung first time ko din na pumasok outside the gaming, hindi din siya same na parang tinatanggap yung babae in the industry.
I'm sorry, guys.
Overwhelming.
Guys, if I had an eye tracker, it would be the death of me, bro. How do we download one of those? We cannot have one of those.
I'm really happy with the hashtag Road to MWI with the qualifiers itself. I personally casted as well during the qualifiers, and I'm super proud of the female athletes na nakikita.
Let's bring it out. No, it's Chantel.
At the same time, to be an on-site event, parang it's a step closer to that big dream of inclusivity in esports. Road to MWA is just perfect. Like, road talaga siya.
Are you okay, Rexy? It seems like you're acting weirded lately. Nah, I'm fine, bro. What do you mean? I don't think you've ever watched me during MPL PH playoffs.
I'm very happy and
We get a little weird.
because I was just once a female player as well. And now I'm seeing the girls on stage.
Who was here last PH playoffs when we were complimenting necklaces the whole time? Who was here last PH playoffs?
First of all, ang masasabi ko lang ay sa wakas, dahil nandito na ngayon tayo sa on-site event at live na napapanood ang ating liga para sa mga kababaihan. Para sa akin, sa wakas, nabigyan na ng...
Remember those? Remember that? Who remembers the giant freaking microphone last MPL PH playoffs? Who remembers the giant microphone?
Na ipakita ang galing din sa MLB.
For me, as a MLBB streamer na babae, super happy ako na finally meron na tayong
MPL for women
They had what's her
gamers.
name interviewing
Sobrang nakakatuwa. And
with
nakaka-proud din
this.
syempre as a female gamer ng Mobile Legends. Kasi alam naman natin na this is the first time na magkaroon tayo ng tournament para sa mga kababaihan.
Masaya ako, lalo na ngayon na nagkakaroon ng awareness na meron tayong community, not only for men but also open for women, especially yung C-Lab. I'm really happy na nagkakaroon tayo ng movement to include women more
During
in
the breaks,
esports.
yeah, they had Odin. Never mind, guys.
Probably more on the representation in terms of the bigger tournaments. Now that we're creating a platform wherein it's created by women and also by women, it's somehow a call for them na it's about time to go outside their shells and maybe venture more on the esports side, and alam nila na hindi sila nag-iisa doon sa laban nila sa lakbay pasulong.
So to add to that din, parang sila is here to guide kung ano yun sa mga back-end pa when it comes to esports. So hindi lang siya for players but also for the back-end parts. The esports industry is for women.
Mensahe ako sa tanan nga mga mama, nga naay mga anak nga gusto nga usod or try or
This game, I'm rooting for Echo, bro. I'm rooting for Echo.
sa gusto nila nga buhaton like pareha sa MPL, ma-show nila ang ilang talent o ang ilang passion.
They're not doing too hot.
Ako lang sabihin sa inyo na itong generation natin ngayon, hindi siya same as what we think na lalaki lang yung pwede. Pagpatuloy nyo, kung ano yung passion nyo, yung dedication, lahat yan, alam ko, magbubunga din yan soon. So, ayun, good luck sa inyo lahat.
Talagang subukan lang yung tapangan, lakasan yung loob. Kasi as much as iniisip natin siguro na hindi meant for us or mahirap yung papasukin natin, pag nandito ka na, hindi basta ganun yung mararamdaman mo. Experience is still the best teacher out there. And ang maganda ngayon sa community natin is willing yung mga fellow women natin na tulungan yung isa't isa. So it's really healthy na mag-reach out ka din if ever you need help to pursue
Holy
your
shit,
dreams.
this thing is
Huwag
huge.
kang mahiya dahil may lugar ka para dito at huwag kang matakot na ipakita kung sino ka.
Graphic is huge, bro. Yo, if you guys don't know, the stream is sponsored by INFINIX. INFINIX, baby. The sponsor was huge.
And those are the women in esports.
Salute!
As we just witnessed early on that how our tournaments this year is going to be jam-packed heading into Riyadh. And now the side selection for this
I can't with
game
y'all,
number
bro.
2, Team
I
Liquid
can't with you
Echo.
guys, man.
Buff gonna come into clutch here for the
Definitely should, because being in red might have messed with Coach TikTok's order and priority. Because a part of me thinks that they might have overthought it. I think they overshot.
Later on, we're actually going to jump onto this phone. I got a good mirror, and we can show you guys a few things with it. It's cool.
Take this off the top, ladies and gentlemen. You can just scrub later. Their first phase was pretty good. I like that they banned Harith, Chip, and Valentina in red. And then here's where it went sideways. They overthought.
Yo, is Blue Side still? Blue Side's not a no. Blue Side's not 100%. The stream is sponsored by INFINIX.
While setting up for the carry. And then
INFINIX, baby.
Marksman immediately, they said, you know what, Carl,
Dual chip.
and that might have been
Esports mode.
So now, as Blue
We'll go over some more details later.
towards a lineup that serves them better in the early to mid.
You know what? I actually agree because it really did like Coach Tika already expected the first pick, Frederick, right? Insta-locking the first 2 picks for his side.
Yep.
But then after that, it just went sideways. And maybe, yeah, part of it is overthinking. And part of it might have been, you know what, Carl TC, there were a few close plays, maybe some close kills. He could have gone with the Guinevere, but didn't really come through.
And we're heading to the draft. Now the priority.
Wait.
Wait, Minotaur.
How?
Whoa!
So this is very odd, ladies and gentlemen. The Matilda is out there in the open, and they don't blitz draft for it. Again, because
Thank God they don't blitz draft for it.
On JP. And the answer
But now they're going to give it to
Echo,
FCAB, maybe.
Liquid Echo picking up the Baksha and the Novaria.
Bro, the
This is great
Basha.
control. Is this where the Matilda gets picked?
Why not pick up the Akai, bro? Why is Team Liquid? Why is Echo so against the Akai?
Always a good
Why is Echo so against the Akai, guys?
Game. Banning out the Fredrin, you were kind of expecting the coach take that would prioritize on Carl TZ, but right now it's just purely how they want to rotate around this Novaria. Having the early game rotation, having momentum and for Vision, now we're looking at this one. X-Borg! So they got two. No counter for Barretts. So this would go either way. Since still a flex for a Barretts in the first pick, Expert could still go other way, being in the jungler.
Yeah, this is going to ruin the Minotaur and the Baksha. So are they just willing to let go of the Matilda? Do they not care? I think they're fine.
We saw the Akai picked up in, we saw
They're forcing Coach Takedown. They're forcing
Black. Did Black use the Akai against Manana?
Edith, and then whatever's left, Falcons AP Bren's ready for it.
You have the ban.
Just saying, we've seen
Ignored Edith earlier. I completely
we've seen the Akai be used. It's not like it's. I'm not saying it's like super viable, but I think it's better than the Basha.
And not even banned. So, wow, they're just purely sensing the possible waves on how this draft is going. So, looking at how this banning is going up, focus on the EXP, Paquito, and Benedetta, and now you get the ban on the Matilda. So
I love BTK, but ain't no way they're coming with the same power and synergy in M3. I think it's very possible actually that they could. They're gonna boot camp in PH for like a month. They're gonna boot camp in PH for like 3 weeks to a month.
If Falcons AP Bren don't pick it up here, they might put it on.
And they're gonna do that with their coach, with Coach Midnight in person. I think it's very possible they can come in with good synergy.
For Super Marco, considering that this is two big, beefy first two picks and a great choices for Coach TikTok, you want something to shred it with. And now we're hearing the voiceover of
Lapu on the Sanford.
Flaptees on the last 3 heroes from Coach TikTok's ban list. So now they're going to be focused on the last possible choice for the gold leader up against the carry. Who are you going to get? If you are Betty Cutie,
Nathan Rogers still out there.
Roger sounds great.
Roger does sound good.
Again, that is a double-edged sword so far here in the playoffs.
I think Roger looks kind of good here, honestly.
Really dug deep for this Lapu Lapu. Is it a great matchup for the Export?
Falcon has no way to stop the Roger, really, I feel like.
But I think by
there it is, boys.
He returns.
For the carry and the Vex.
The Vex, just to catch them.
And I don't think you don't mind being the one hit with the Detna's welcome.
Even the X-Borg and everything, there's nothing that can, because like where Roger doesn't do great against is against like those heavy CC front lines, like especially if the enemy has Fredrin and things like that. He has a lot of trouble getting in. Right now, there's not a whole lot to stop him.
From the bravest fighter, and then you get a follow-up rather from this Novaria. They have been doing so good and utilizes, both of the teams utilize this hero so much in vision and hitboxes. So with the Lapu Lapu being wild in the back line of Falcons AP Bren, maybe they want to slow things down a bit because in game number 1,
Ruka, what's up?
Struggled to breathe
Edith.
on how to make things work. Now the Edith, you were mentioning about the Edith, Leo. Now Falcons
Rome
AP
Edith
Bren gets it for the last time.
And again, not to seem like Falcons AP Bren can do no wrong, but I like how they attacked red side here. They played around with the order. They, of course, still let through the Matilda, did not pick it up, ended up getting banned, as it should. But they did not lose sight of what they were going to pick up anyways. The Edith was in the books. It's just they took their time with it. So with that said, I'm feeling better for Liquid Echo's roster. I think Liquid Echo have a better go this time around. But that's not to say that Falcons AP Bren also made the most of what was left out for them.
That's you.
I think they picked these first 3 picks very, very specifically is because they know that that's how they're going to stop and quell Liquid Echo's straight up snowballing potential.
Lineup ratings are quite low, so maybe the what do you call that?
Thank you, Sakan.
Algorithm for this matchmaking doesn't really jive well with these heroes, but you know what? We've seen teams do that previously. Low rating, high chance of winning.
What time in US? 4:58 a.m.
Of the heroes itself.
You don't see that in the numbers.
Yep, we'll now check on how this competition will work, either for Team Liquid Echo or Falcons AP Bren. It's game number 2. Let's see how Team Liquid could bounce back this time around.
I like
half HP.
I like Echo's draft better this time.
They can do against this Vexana. Again, once it hits level 4, you have the Eternal Guard with you, and how they can
Stanford
actually rotate
on this,
effectively with this Edith and this Barretts.
Wow.
Stanford may have a little trouble in laning, but I think overall in team fights he'll do pretty good against Super Marco and Few.
Puts Benny Cutie in a more aggressive spot. He's not rocking his usual sustainability roster. He's actually going for a snowball. He's rocking Weakness Finder into an Assassin emblem, Assassin custom emblem, and then actually it's Benny Cute, it's Super Marco with the custom emblem carry.
Oh my God, already, bro.
They're forcing a mid lane. No!
Oh, it's gonna be JP
JP,
going
bro.
down first blood.
A mid game.
JP, bro.
What?
A mid game engagement. And
Right.
the fact that it's
JP, bro.
much faster does not spell good for Team Liquid.
This is just the mindset of Falcon's AP Bren to actually be utilized against Team Liquid Echo. Having the missile expert and having that knockup from the Orange Earth Shatter capitalizes more on how JP could stand vision for Team Liquid Echo. What they want to do right now is give vision for this team early on, heading to the first objective of this game. Turtle is up in 4 seconds. Now, Falcon's AP Bren maintaining control of the river and heading towards this turtle. Now, Carl TZ both on level 4. They're willing to contest. But Eternal Guard being used right away early on.
Quite early Eternal Guard here, forcing Carl TZ back. This could do some damage, but not that much. The JP is in a good angle to maybe make a zone happen, but they're not forcing it. They're really respecting trying to
Come
get
on,
as much
Sanford in the
info, and
backside.
there
Gets the
goes
gobbled
Sanford.
up.
Gobbled
So
up.
much damage on a Sanford, bro.
And now he's gonna go down.
Oh my
But
God, Carl TZ does get the
still the one
turtle.
to get the turtle.
Can he get a kill?
Good fight coming in from Falcon though. A lot of low HPs on the side of the Falcon.
Oh,
But
land it, land it, land it, land it, land it,
Can
land it,
maybe
land it,
snipe
land it,
one
land it,
or
land it,
two.
land it, boys. There you go. Line up, snipe
Nice
shot.
good one.
Masterful killer instinct by Sanji for the first 5 or 6 seconds post.
For the love of God, bro.
Clearly, Falcons AP Bren won. They were protecting the low health members that they had, and then eventually Sanji said, "You know what? It's over.
Super
I can hit this."
Marco.
Gets it. 1v1.
Oh.
Yeah, the cutie there being
Pressure,
a little bit
pressure.
cheeky. Pressure coming from Carl TZ. And the force of the flicker out of Super Marco. That is huge. That's one safety factor, one safety mechanism removed from the goal later FCAP.
Oh no, 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 no.
He's running. No minions to save him.
Oh
and
my
the missile
God.
expert gets
Oh.
him.
Saved
Slow down,
by
Liquid. Get
the
your
bell.
wins and
Falcons
back
AP
off,
Bren, Super
bro.
Marco knew what's coming,
Get your
looking
wins
out
and
for
back
safety,
off.
And that's how the team, Falcons AP Bren, managed to reinforce right away the gold lane. Or just reverse the pressure Team Liquid wanted to do.
And because of that, Super Marco now sitting at about 100 to 200 gold ahead of Benny Cutie. And nobody died, honestly. I mean, it was Carl TZ who died, but neither Benny nor Marco went down. So that means still Super Marco is ahead. Super Marco right now is where he wants to be, and he's denying Benny Cutie the snowball. Check this out, the freeze in the lane. Super Marco down about half the XP to get to level 6. And this is fine. This is fine and dandy. I think, to be fair, Liquid Echo can still find an aggressive spot. And if I'm going to read the map, I think after the turtle fight, they're going to try to get one over Marco again.
Well, speaking of turtle fights, how Few manages to land that Eternal Guard first before everything else starts. That's a great way to get vision and also zone out right away. But prioritizing the necklace of the runs first, maybe right now he's just completely aiming on to decrease the healing of
All right,
Liquid
boys.
Echo. And the second turtle is up for
Get this
taking.
turtle. Sanji gets it. Clean, 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 clean.
Again, securing
Oh,
that
good
turtle.
knockup, good knockup, good knockup, good knockup.
Activated by
Sanji,
Carl
Sanji.
TZ. They're trying to get as much
Get the
kills
snipe,
as
get the
they
snipe,
can,
get the snipe.
But Falcon AP Bren
Once again.
more just trying to gauge out their opponent while
Use it on
whittling
someone.
down.
Oh man, bro. Sanford, bro.
Once more.
0-2, bro.
Perfect landing of the Eternal Guard. And
Sanford
the
is not
first
him.
touch.
These last 2
Few
games, bro.
managing to hold the line and giving the kill right onto Flap. This is automatically a 3-0 for this X-Borg.
Yeah,
Why no
the late
Arlots,
entry
man? Why have we
from
not been
Flap
seeing the
TZ
Arlot?
made all the difference. He did not come in late. He did not come in too early. He came in on time, and that cracks wide open the top lane. Sanji gonna try to do some damage control. I'd reckon maybe 1 or 2 more waves, and that's the top quarter wide open for Falcons AP Bren. That'll allow for a smooth lane switch.
Yeah, they're looking for a great way to paint the macro control once again. Stepping up how they wanted to gain advantage early on. This is just purely countering the pressure, even countering vision that JP can do against them. Sanji always manages to hit those Astral Recalls and Astral Echoes, probably just to suffice what JP's vision was missing against Falcon's AP Bren. So right now, probably, you want to respect the power spike that the team has right now.
Yeah, folks, something to note here, 6 minutes in, the first big item pickup from both junglers is looking like a Brute Force breastplate. From the regular season into the playoffs, that item has seen a astronomical leap in buy frequency, especially for the best gold laners in the league, rather junglers in the league. So if you have a good chunk of gold and you're a utility jungler, pick up the Brute Force breastplate.
Yeah, you should revamp your item builds.
Yep, gives you everything. Gives you toughness, gives you a little extra damage, gives you move speed, cooldown reduction. What does
That seahorse is kind of cool.
do?
If you're thinking about how damage
Definitely just a horse.
Against Team Liquid Echo,
it even gives you resilience. I almost forgot.
15%
at max stacks.
A complete recipe for laning for Super Marco.
Look at that. Oh, that's huge actually. Flicker removed from.
Only a 1K gold lead.
Pretty big here. That might be a signal for Team Liquid PH to do something.
There we go. There we go.
Up in the air.
Carl TZ gets it. Sanford in the backside, taking way too much damage. Get out of there,
In the
bro.
middle of everything, Carl TZ is quite low, but it's Sanford who's actually gonna fall again.
0-3, bro.
The casualty of Team Liquid
40, bro.
Echo.
40.
Sanford got trapped right on point from Falcon's AP Bren.
That is unfortunate. Sanford sitting at a duck face KDA. And right now, this is the best bet to kill Marco!
Oh my goodness!
Benny Cutie's literally
so
like...
close to giving Super Marco's full death, but now it's gonna be Ogwin who is up on front. He still has Primal Wrath if he wants to use it, and the Earth Shatter. The knockup just not hitting
no,
him.
no, 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 no,
Almost
no.
going down, but the backup's here. Fuse
Benny, bro. Guys, you keep getting trapped in that spot,
tower
bro.
is not
You guys keep getting trapped in that spot, bro.
He's the man who can't be killed.
The body block by Ogwin and the clapback from the responding members of Falcon's AP Bren. I get it. I mean, if
Bro, that's the second time they've gotten caught in between those two towers, bro.
you understand that this is what your team is best at collapsing, at aggressive rotations, in game go by the way, and just getting their kills, acquiring targets. Falcons AP Bren not allowing for them to play.
Interesting, interesting.
It's just so hard to even use and breathe this line of Team Liquid Echo right now. They're really trying their best to even get a mirror objective.
You know what?
Across the map rock hard.
I actually understood
Still only
why
1,000 gold lead,
Benji's trying
though.
to go
Let's
for
be
it.
real.
It's because obviously there is going to be a chance for you to go invulnerable, and then you can kind of just dive out of the turret.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's rocking killing spree, right?
Yep.
But again, our shutdown
Not again,
on the
bro.
Oracle
Not again, bro. Not again, guys.
Oh,
We just taught. There we go. All right, never mind. Go, go. Benny, get back. Last insanity on a Benny. Now jump back on. They're all half health.
Sanji looking for
Playing the
targets
shot.
here. Once again, misses this time.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. Not bad.
This series, 9 minutes in the game two. Liquid get what they want, collapsing onto bottom lane, forcing Falcons.
Labu falls off late game. Yeah, but he can always be a threat to Marco and Few. He can always be a threat to Marco and Few.
Also pressure onto the goal lane. Benny Cutie
Not as much as Marco, but Few he can always be a threat to. He can always force things out of Few. That's pretty much his goal here, right?
It was an expensive trade, right? I mean,
True that.
Liquid still had some losses on their
And
side.
you have the stun and everything.
The conversion
Like, yes, kill pressure-wise in a sense, he kind of falls off, but he does still have utility. Like, he's not in it like, all right, so like a hero that falls off completely and almost loses, like has 0 utility because there's no stun or anything like that, and not a lot of dive in the backside, is like Thamus. Like, Thamus hard falls off late game, but Lapu still has some... Lapu still has some things it can use, and here we go. 2K gold lead.
Take this orange away from Falcons AP Bren. Looking forward to gain a push, and there's a Lord pushing down bottom. Now finally getting back on the map.
Grizzle also another hero that has some possibilities. Mainly just because of those dives, the CC and the dives into the back line.
Falcons AP Bren.
Is what we're talking about here. The pressure coming in from all sides because of the Lord take will translate to a lot of goals.
Oh!
First time around, Carl
Oh!
fighting it out. Flicker by Super Marco. What the heck are we seeing here? Still
Bro, Super
alive,
Marco
but
just
look at
doesn't
this.
die,
The
bro.
damage is now reduced here.
Bulletproof Marco.
That was off of a light speed box unite rotation that caught Super Marco off guard. And Carl TZ, honestly, could have had his way if it wasn't for those pesky members of Falcons AP Bren.
John Wick Marco, man, the boogeyman.
HS on the Super Marco still manages to escape and cheat death at the best way possible thanks to the reinforcement of his team. The position
Kendrick Lamarco, bro, the boogeyman. He's your bony ass.
He knows what could possibly happen if
Super Marco is what we thought Keller was. That's real.
AP Bren are denied the activation of Flap TZ. They're also denied the activation of Few with the perfect Eternal Guard. And something tells me...
What's a boogeyman?
Something tells me Liquid Echo have figured
Kendrick
out
Lamar is a
the
boogeyman.
of Falcons
That's
AP
what a
Bren. They're
boogeyman
not
is.
allowing Falcons AP Bren actually
Comes and
come
get you in your dreams, bro.
something else. There's always like a rotation from Carl TZ.
Boogeyman, guys, Boogeyman is like a monster. It's like Boogeyman's like something that scares little kids. It's like the boogeyman hiding under your bed, hiding in your closet, coming for you at night. It's not even a. That's funny that everyone automatically connects it to WWE, and I think it's more of a Filipino thing because you guys are WWE fans. And yeah, wrestler W. But like the boogeyman is actually like a real thing outside of WWE. It's like, you know, like a wives' tale.
Mostly of the resources and force out Super Marco, but this team really knows how to defend the front line. And once they know where to pressure out Falcons AP Bren, Team Liquid Echo just completely wants to outplay everything, even out-sustain.
The
They have still
boogeyman.
a carry, though, that they need to look after.
Boogie wood. It's like folklore, yeah.
He's doing so much work. I'm sure they can get these objectives once more. It's the dance on the Lord.
Exactly.
I'll be honest with you. Sanji rarely needs to hit anything.
Is it different from Bigfoot? Yes, it's very different from Bigfoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's just so funny to me. Bigfoot, Sasquatch.
They're waiting. KP.
Okay. All right, Kyle Teasy, get him. There we go, boys. There we go. Where's Benny? Benny. Lock in, lock on. Lock on, boys. Lock on, boys. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go. Clean up.
And finally, the
Sanji!
first is over. Sanji inside the base.
Locked it. Oh!
Not able to get a kill on the flap, but that's 4 members of Falcons AP Bren down for the count.
And all it took was 40, right? All it took
Yeah, the boogeyman doesn't really have an identifying feature, man. I think that's also what makes him.
Amazing setup with the Astral Echo. They got the collapse, and you know, the icing on the cake, the Lord knocked everyone up alongside the Minoan Fury.
Exactly, and that's a happy setup for JP. Still was the first person to soak up all the damages from Falcons AP Bren.
Boogie woogie.
He was a complete soak-up spot.
Boys and girls, it's nighty-night time. Happy to the clown as a nursery rhyme. It's about the boogie woogie, man. Keep your light on as long as you can. Because when it cuts off, so does your head. Boogie woogie woogie waits under your bed with a shake, a spa. Run through the bottom, little Jimmy. Got him.
Oh my goodness.
It's the one and only boogeyman. He creeps, he hides, he sneaks, he slides. If your little feeties are hanging off the edge of the bed, your one light stops, motherfucker. Moonlight fills the room that you sleep in. Things go bump in the night, me creeping. Oops.
Objective taking. Now another turret taken down by Team Liquid Echo. Lord pushing him down bottom. Now the question is, can Falcons AP Bren defend with the tools that they have? This is still a carry with the orange.
To those that know. To those that know.
Half HP on the turret. Now they're looking for it to defend it.
Jack's making the whole country confused.
But the pressure is on. For the first time, we're seeing Falcons AP Bren really breaking a sweat here.
Oh, turret down. Defense is slowly being taken away by Team Liquid.
All right, boys. Bro, once I take the jacket off, the boys start doing good. Note to Trex. Do not wear Echo Jacket when they're playing. Let me drink my tea.
Oh, there it is. We'll see if that's going to take an effect here. One thing
Guys, destroy the tower. JP, bro, oh my God.
Look at JP, he's going down.
Bro, guys, get the fuck out of there. Get the hell out of there.
Gonna get taken care of. Still cannot go too aggressive against the Falcon AP Bren. We're seeing he's still very fed.
Mind you, that was a forward flicker on Super Marco. So we're at the point where Falcons AP Bren are just happy to get whatever they can out of these engagements. And for the first time in, I'd say maybe a minute or two, they're actually out of their base. So this is
No, just Trex. Oil up.
For Liquid PH, and this is, again, okay for the Hive. This is the best that they can get away with, the best that they're working with. And so far, 16 minutes in, 6,000 gold ahead. Liquid Echo are looking at 1,000 between Marco and Benny. So that means Marco is still a threat to be reckoned with, even if he has suffered to death already.
I agree. This carry right now, having the Malefic Roar and the Wind of Nature, he is ready to commit everything. Look at the skill hit rate of the Star Shatter. Man, this
Screw
is
it. You're dead anyway, and I'm gonna leave your head smack dead in the hallway.
Again, Sanji maximizes how to
In the morning when your daddy wakes up,
ah!
his foot's in your mouth. Thanks to the
everyone easily.
All right, to put it into perspective, to put it into context, folks, 38% might not look good, might not look like a big number, but consider this: more than one out of three Star Shatters.
With a swing chop, stab, swing chop.
Also, it doesn't
You're holding your neck together, but your nuts drop. You guys don't know nothing about that, man.
Sanji's always doing something for what his team has done right now. He is instrumental.
And when the cops pull the axe at your face, they say, "Was it the boogeyman?"
Even the odds and give Falcons AP Bren their first loss, their first.
All right, we got this, boys.
In all of the playoffs.
Wow, Falcons AP Bren told few to go back and defend. It's just 4 from the Hive and the Falcons. But they got spotted.
We were talking about the boogeyman. None of these guys know about that.
That's insanity.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Carl versus Kyle. Carl versus Kyle. Kyle takes it. Golly, bro. Where the hell is Benny, bro? What is Benny doing, bro? Benny's in mid lane. 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 No! No! Not like this!
Oh my goodness!
What are you doing?
Does the work for defense for Falcons AP Bren.
All right, there were at least 2 or 3 layers of things going sideways for Liquid Echo to have missed out on 2 ways to win.
Oh my goodness.
Number 1, team fight at the Lord did not go their way. Kyle Teasy beat Carl to the punch and red treat the Lord at the right time. That's why there is a... I'm sorry, is that an evolved Lord?
It does seem to be.
Yep.
Easy got it.
It is.
So there's an evolved Lord that was secured. Number 2, that back door was not set up well.
Darlene!
Small wave, and they were not aware of where all the members of Falcons AP Bren were. Even if Ben Cutie would have survived, there were 2 members of Falcons coming in the recall anyways.
And that split could have been reinforced. Again, we saw...
I think if he would have just been around the Lord pit, they could have won out, man. If he would have just been around the Lord pit.
In his heart, he knew what's coming. He knew the capability of Benny, and they respected the possible split that Team Liquid Echo is known for.
Which is difficult because, again, when you're going on the offense, you don't know unless you have players tracking everyone else from the opposing team. As a defender, you have the waves to check. You have those little heads in your minimap to know where the backdoor is coming from. So that would have been too little too late. It actually could have been devastating.
My emotions can't take this, guys.
Ended the game and not have this conversation at all.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Looking how they wanted to calculate the possible, probably they were
Too much.
Like, we need to have a contingency.
Too much to handle.
Go ahead and clear. But right now,
Mid lane tower worth? I don't know, man.
Reset minute for these 2 teams to actually do. They have melted the Lord. Team Liquid Echo melted the Lord, and look at the damage difference right now.
I feel like Echo is pulling out all the stops.
They need to respect the damage.
All right.
And Team Falcon is just another freaking Thursday for them, bro. It's just another freaking Friday for them, bro. Liquid Echo are doing everything they can to win this. And it's just another fucking Friday for Falcon AP.
Astral Recall. Astral Echo is so good. But now the fight is...
There we go, boys. Double kill. Sanford gets few. Clean up.
A lot of members
Grab the
here
freaking brooms.
Falcon AP Bren. Flat Peasy trying to make his way out. So is it
It's
gonna
over.
be no Viraga armor? And that's the last minute effort here. That's a wipe. And
There we
that's
go.
The game.
The setup.
For the love of God.
You hear
Let's
the
go.
crowd.
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
Echo.
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
And now that's how they bounce back to push it to a game number 3.
All right, boys.
Gods can bleed. Falcons AP Bren suffer their first game loss in of the playoffs. And let me just finish the sentence I was trying to make until JP, you let me finish my sentence, all right? Until JP flickered in and hit them in no one fury on everyone. If it's a team fight that involves everyone in the small
All right.
corners of the map like that, Liquid Echo will win 9 out of 10 times. And that's what happened. That's
Don't put the
only reason
jacket
why
back
in
on.
that
I got you. We're not
prior
putting
to
it back
this
on.
game sequence,
We're not putting it back on.
Falcons AP Bren won is because they scattered the fight. The fight happened a little bit over here in the river. The fight happened a little bit in the purple buff. The fight happened a little bit in the lane. That's what worked out for Falcons AP Bren. But here, in the pit, Liquid Echo is not trapped with you. You're trapped with Liquid Echo.
And that was
All
the
right.
trap made by JP. The quick response, how they wanted to seize that opportunity. Again, they got the Lord. They have
Off
so
on
much
docks.
push that they can do against Team Liquid Echo, and they wanted
Does
to
it,
have
bro?
the
It's got a horse
turnaround.
face.
And that's where
It's
things
got an actual
crumbled
horse
for
face.
Falcons AP Brand, Team Liquid Echo. This is how
Doesn't look
champions
like
play,
a
ladies and gentlemen.
seahorse.
And as Leo pointed out, gods do bleed.
Apologize to JP right now.
Have a form.
They have
There's
a form.
There's a legit form in our community group, yes.
Yeah, so guys, JP, Sanji,
Oh, wow.
who are we giving it to? That's a tough question, isn't it? Who are we giving it to?
I'm giving it JP. JP MVP.
I am emotionally told by this inquiry. Let me check. I'd say Sanji.
Okay.
I'd say Sanji. There were moments wherein JP was in and out. JP was checker now. At best, mid.
Is
but
miscast?
Sanji was always on point.
Is
Yeah.
Mama Dino?
The Meteors,
To my Mama Dino?
Everything division.
Mommy
Now
Dino?
Let's break things down a bit. Let's throw it over on
Mommy
Nara
Dino.
to break game number 2.
Yeah, Mommy Dino's asleep.
Be fluid in expressing your aggression. Yan ang pinanaya ng Liquid Echo as
expressing
they tie up
your
the series.
expression.
Pero sa magandang buhay. Welcome to the Daniel segment, and let's break it down. And we all will
Guys, if you haven't
start
already, hit that
with
like button.
MVP
It's
of the
highly
match, which is
appreciated.
none other than kung
Hit the
paano
subscribe
naging
button.
maganda yung naging performance coming from this member from the side of Liquid Echo. And it's none other than
The Muffin Man?
Sanji with
The
his
Muffin
stellar
Man.
performance in his
Well, she's
Novelia.
married
It's as if
to
in
the
this
Muffin
specific
Man.
Series,
The Muffin
Novelia
Man?
wins
The
games
Muffin
mostly
Man!
because of the fact na ang lawak ng mapang control na nabibigay ng isang Novelia. Kung titignan natin yung item build na meron dito si Sanji, nag-start siya with Enchanted Talisman, and then later on, diniretso niya yon into building the Lightning Truncheon. Hindi siya nag-build ng Necklace of Durance, mostly because of the fact na wala namang hero na need ng anti-heal for the side of Falcons AP Bren. And kanina, binanggit natin noong game number 1 sa kung papaanong Echo has been the strongest team for multiple seasons already in terms of securing the turtle. And pinatunayan ng side ng Falcons AP Bren kung papaano nga ba nila ipinapakita yon
That's the
as
line.
they head on into this series. Always, sa lahat ng naging turtle fights ng side ng Liquid Echo, nandoon present lagi si Sanford. And while siya yung nagiging casualty for the side of Liquid Echo, hindi naman yon iniinda masyado ng Echo. And they were relentless in terms of being aggressive.
Wait, I thought you'd be with Mirko. I don't know, man. We're vibing. I can't act crazy like this. I can't let out the true treks when I am doing a watch party.
Kailangan nilang ipakita sa kung paanong paulit-ulit silang sumusugod toward the back.
Who you got? Matrix, Neo, or Popeye the Sailor Man?
And ine-ensure na sila
Popeye the Sailor
yung
Man
may
has
upper hand
cartoon
towards the
physics.
fight. Yes.
And
Naging
cartoon
maganda
physics
yung
are OP.
response dito ng
So
side ng
honestly,
Falcons AP Bren as they were
probably
able to
Popeye
get
the Sailor Man.
third Lord of the match and almost wiping out the entirety of Liquid Echo. However, hindi yun masyadong pinansin ng side ng Liquid Echo.
Cartoon
And
physics
even
OP.
Very cutie, pinakita niya sa kung
Cartoon
papaano
physics are
siya
OP.
ka-courageous
It's
even.
like-
And ito, yung isa sa
It's
mga
like
naging
Bugs
winning
Bunny
set
probably beats
coming from
Naruto,
Daddy
bro.
at JP. Mukhang
Bugs
hindi na
Bunny
ito
might beat
kasalanan
Goku,
ni JP
bro.
Kasi ang ganda ng naging performance niya na every single time na naglalatag ng Astral Echo si Sanji ay pina-follow upan niya agad ng kanyang Minoan Fury, which ensured that Liquid Echo
Toon
takes
Force, bro.
this game and
Bugs Bunny
equalizes
diffs your
the
favorite
series.
anime
Magandang
hero.
performance coming from the Proud Orcas. But of course, kung ano nga ba, yung isa sa mga naging results
Every good
as to
anime
why they
debater
were able
knows
to
that
take
Toon
this
Force is
game
OP,
number
bro.
2 is because, again, as we've mentioned, ang ganda ng kanilang turtle control. Aside from that, ang ganda din ng kanilang Lord control. And yung lead na meron sila early on into the match, towards the mid-game even, kasi yung Falcons AP Bren yung may hawak ng lead kasi nakakakuha sila ng trades against their opponents, ayun yung pinanghawakan nila. Yung mga crucial star shatter na tumatama kay
Bugs Bunny
Sanji
diffs your
towards
favorite
the
anime
enemies,
verse all
and
day,
even
bro.
The crucial
Dora the
Astral Echo
Explorer
were
beats
all
Superman
worth it for the
4-0,
side of
baby.
Liquid Echo. Ganda na naging performance nila kasi alam
Exactly.
nila kung kailan nagiging malakas yung lineup na meron sila, and at
Exactly.
the same time alam nila kung kailan nila kailangang mag-back and kung kailan nila kailangang makipag-micruhan against their opponent. Again, Sanji 3-0-11. Stellar performance coming from this kid. Pinatunayan lang niya na once he holds the Noveria, hindi niya masyadong papansinin yung kanilang mga kalaban. And of course, aside from Flap TZ holding
Bro,
exports,
speaking
wala
of
din namang
anime and stuff,
definite
I'm
person
reading
na
this manga right now, guys.
doon sa Noveria na tumatagos-tagos ng
Called,
pader. Kaya naman siya ang ating naging carry
I'm
of
reading
the
this
match
manga
with
right now. It's
123.88
probably one of my. It's on my hot list right now.
against their opponents.
Kagurabachi?
Yung pagkakapoke niya using his Star Shatter,
Kagurabachi?
even the Astral Meteor,
Hold on.
yun yung nagiging damage output
Make this a little bigger.
ng side ng Liquid Echo.
Kagurabachi?
And Carl TZ was the sandbag and he was also the best
Kagurabachi.
wingman kasi lagi siyang nasa harap.
It is really good.
Tinatangke ang damage for the rest
It is
of
really
this
good.
team. Kaya naman kung titignan natin also,
Our
towards
system
the damage
seems
dealt,
interesting,
Sanji,
like, it seems good.
123.8. But also, we want to commend Benny QT with the threat that he holds using this Roger. Again, naka-purify na naman si Benny QT using this Roger. So, in a way, hindi nagiging threat sa kanya yung crowd control na meron dito yung side ng Falcons AP Bren. And kung babalikan naman natin yung naging performance no ng Falcons AP Bren, I just also want
Hell no,
to
that's the
commend
manga they were
Ogwen
pushing earlier this
and
year.
even Kyle TZ because every single
What do you
time
mean?
na
Who's
tumatanong
they?
si Sanford towards the backline, laging naka-ready yung onward plus earth shatter
Bro, it's good.
combo nitong si Ogwen. Kaya naman kahit naaabot niya si Supermarker and even si Few, hindi nila ito nabibigyan.
What is manga in
Kyle
English?
TZ, every single time
Comic?
na magkakas, itong si JP ng kanyang Minoan Fury, lagi ding on point yung pagkakakasa niya ng Detona's Welcome na nagiging crowd control immune siya. However, in the end,
Mango.
Liquid Echo prevails against their opponent with their traditional, very, very traditional
Steel ball
and
run?
very
No.
in-character aggression
I've
that
not.
they employed here in game number 2. Benny Cutie, alam natin na magaling talagang gold laner si Benny Cutie. But even Sanji, as a mid laner, pinakita niya sa atin just how Noveria is being used. Pero kung titignan natin kung ano nga ba ang nangyari all throughout the map, mapapansin natin na in our heat map, makikita natin kung saan nga ba gumalaw yung mga miyembro dito ng side ng Liquid Echo. But of course, Carl TZ, makikita natin na towards the first 5 minutes of the matchup, talagang pumupuro siya towards the gold lane. And even though maganda yung naging
All right, guys, while we have time, real quick. This stream is sponsored. Wrong phone. Oh my God. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing hard, guys. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Where is it? Where did I put it? I was jumping up and down earlier. Oh my God. Bro, I literally just had it in my hands, guys. Help me out here. Help me out here, guys. Where did I put it? I'm so confused. This stream is sponsored by INFINIX. GT20 Pro is out. It's litty. I'm not going to lie. They sent me this like 2 weeks ago. I've been playing with it a whole bunch. I've been playing Mobile Legends on it. I've been playing Teamfight Tactics on it. Play a little bit of Magic the Gathering on it. Some of the key features, dual chip smartphone. It's got a chip just for gaming, a dedicated gaming display chips in a great price range, stable frame rate engine. We're talking a refresh rate, 100 plus hertz, the ever evolving cooling system. And I think that is probably my favorite thing about it. It's got an esports mode. So while you're playing, you can even kind of, you can make, if you really want to try to enhance your gameplay, there's like a special esports mode that you can get to. I'll show it to you guys a little bit later, probably after this series. But yeah, I think my favorite thing about it personally, normally on my iPhone X, I get like a game in, especially if I'm charging the phone while playing, while playing the game, a lot of times you have to charge because of battery life and everything, which is also another thing I don't worry about too much on this. I can play multiple games without charging. But one of the best things is this phone overheats all the time. Man, I'll be playing a game, I can feel it on the back, it gets hot, I start dropping frames, etc., etc. This phone, I've had barely any issues of overheating. I've been able to play multiple games in a row without overheating. And if it does overheat, you can always get the cooler, which magnets right on the back. This came with the gift box. I'm pretty sure this box is also for purchase if you want to spend the extra money. That comes with the cooler, comes with some controllers that you can attach to the phone to play different games with. Honestly, I would never tell you something that I am not crazy about. And I'm an iPhone user, and this is probably one of the first Androids I've used in a while, in like 5 years, and I've actually been enjoying it a bunch. It's pretty much the only thing I'm playing games on right now. I'm still using this phone for, of course, like social media and for making phone calls and everything. But when it comes to playing games, I've been using the INFINIX GT20 Pro.
Now, this is a battle between two world champions. How does it feel for you guys that one of these teams will be the one that Indonesia will be?
Is it better than the Red Magic 9? I haven't used the Red Magic 9, so the camera's freaking dope on it. It has a better pixel than the iPhone 10. Honestly, I have an iPhone 13 that's a little mess, that's not charging for me, but I feel like this takes better pictures than that.
Good luck for MPL ID representative.
I'm not satisfied with that.
Because this bottom team is very strong.
Okay, I don't think I'm satisfied with that. Why don't you make them choose?
Okay, all right. If you were to choose Indonesia between these two teams, what would you say? Who would you choose?
I will choose AP Bren. Wow.
Why?
Because before.
No, you don't have to add this on any clip. This is just for playoffs.
For revenge.
Okay.
Okay.
For revenge. Yes, revenge.
How about you?
How about for you?
Yeah, for me, actually, I want to see a Falcon AP Bren when they meet up against Biggerton Alpha. Because, as we can see,
toilet.
Previously, Biggerton Alpha can beat up AP Bren 3-0.
Yes.
And we are very exciting to wait and see how the future comes in MSC.
Don't forget, Biggerton Alpha have one slogan, Mukbang PH.
Mukbang PH, oh my god.
Okay, so they mentioned like a representative here that they would want to meet, and also a representative from Indonesia that they would want to meet. Now, with this series, how do you think is this series gonna go? Will it go 3-1 or will it go 3-2?
Prediction.
Okay, prediction, Mr.
Okay.
Raygermas.
My prediction.
Oh,
and
sorry.
It's gonna be a long
All right, boys.
day for us.
Let's go liquid.
Another long day for us. So you see that it's going to go to best of 5. We're really looking forward to that as well. Thank you guys so much. And hello again to Indonesia. You guys have fun. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Have fun,
Thank
Philippines.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I love how they know words like grabe. Every single day, they're doing something different.
They're learning something
I'll just be promoting the INFINIX for
so nice
the
that we have
playoffs.
the Bahasa Indonesia stream. But now,
My preferred energy drink
to go to
currently
game number 3,
is
so we're gonna go back to our
coffee.
Casters.
No, but if I drink an actual energy drink, it's normally just a Red Bull.
Thank you so much once
Simple.
again, Mara and Hansen. That
I'm a
was
simple
our
man.
collaboration
I'm a
with the
classic
MPL
man.
Indonesia
Classy Red
talent.
Bull, you
You can
know.
watch MPL Philippines Season 13 playoffs in Bahasa. Terima kasih for all of you who's watching us right now, because I think you guys are enjoying what's happening. Because right now, before we head on to the battle, let's give first our shout-outs to our official sponsor, Smart. Smart Gig Arena is now open to all Smart and TNT subscribers, where they can join an array of arcade games.
Did I ever
and
own a
esports
cassette player? How
tournaments,
old do you
especially
think I
Mobile
am,
Legends
bro?
Bang Bang.
Just create an account
Oh.
on gigarena.smart using
I had a CD
Smart
player
TNT mobile numbers. With the
in
new
elementary
Smart
school.
Giga Arena 20, you can unlock the world of Giga Arena tournaments
with my little mixtape on it.
Giga Arena 20 comes with 2 Giga Arena tickets, 100 MB of data valid for all sites, valid for 1 day, and you can load Giga Arena 20 now in the Smart online store. I gotta say, Smart Giga Arena
What's
is one
my
of the
favorite
reasons why
food?
I think
That's tough,
currently
honestly.
our grassroots scene is growing. It's because there's a lot of tournaments there that's running right now that empower all of these small communities all around the nation, and that allows for what? Teams like AP Bren, Falcons AP Bren, and Liquid Echo to just come through.
I don't mean like
That's where the
my
dream
personal
comes
mixtape
alive.
that
Again,
I
a
recorded music on. When I said
huge
mixtape, I
shout-out
just
to
mean like
INFINIX
songs that I
series.
chose and put on
You
it. I was
can
in
outplay
elementary
the
school,
rest.
bro.
Brought to you by our official
Like
sponsor,
5th grade, maybe middle
INFINIX.
school.
Now this is our official sponsor for MPL Philippines Season 13.
Be unstoppable and outplay the rest with the INFINIX
Outplay the
GT
rest.
series.
Yep. This is it. This is the phone. So that is just
He's got
one
the
heck of a
GT10.
game. Now we're looking.
I've got the
and
GT20.
I am excited for this
Just saying.
5 matches, because again, as the side goes for this one, this is going to be heck of a priority on who's going to pick blue side. I'm excited, Leo. Rockhart. Now with that, so much preparation is about to happen, because Falcons AP Bren just got their first loss so far.
Nothing has changed in the status quo, though. I do believe that staying blue side and drafting from there shouldn't change much, and their priorities should still be about right where we expect them to be from games 1 and 2. So
Come on, just let the sneeze out. Ah, this is the worst feeling in the world. You know what the worst feeling in the world is? When you're about to sneeze and then you don't. Ah!
Where there is life.
Oh no!
Oh, I love
Not
that you
bad to
mentioned
Chip.
that.
So Chip is open. Faramis is open. Novaria is open. They can deny the Minnow and Fury. They can deny the Minotaur.
Stars brought us
All right,
here.
they take out the Nova.
It's the priority. Again, we've seen yesterday how the no Bea combo was showed in the last matches, how they eliminated a game out of Blacklist International. So with this priority, a possibility could actually show. But you've mentioned the
Punch
chip.
nose to
It was
sneeze.
a great chip game yesterday.
Did they go Faramis?
Bro, my hair is so fluffy today. I can't right now.
That sounds about right.
Do they steal the chip?
It is. It's the same priority.
So fluffy, bro.
Roger. Roger. Here we go. Rome. Rome.
I look like that
Gold,
character
and
from
I
Yu Yu
reckon Jungler's
Hakusho.
gonna be up next.
I guess they don't mind the
Look, if I
side
do
swap
this.
so much if they can retain pretty much the same lineup, have that same momentum, the same
I look
flow
like one of those
they had in game 2, where they did win.
Bad boy Japanese
So we go,
dudes.
CC here. CC Moskov for Falcons AP Bren.
Yep, Super Marco can still use it this time.
A good power mix.
Number 3, still a lot of things open. Will they go for the jungler?
This is how I should do my hair from now on?
Okay, it's the Barretts right away.
Oh, right,
Oh, okay.
We were talking about the chip.
It's back.
I hunt.
Okay,
There's Valentina.
but a Valentina just counter picked right away by Coach Dick, and the Liquid Echo just sees the opportunity to take 3
You see with Mirko,
possible
guys,
strong
I know.
counters by
I know,
using
but
the
I'm stressing about all this.
Now the bus
I'm
company
really
gets banned
stressing
out. That is the sacrifice,
about this Echo
right? The
game.
sacrifice that you get.
And
Get
I
the Barret,
just,
you get the chip, but you're losing out on one of your favorite gold laners.
it's just stressful, okay?
Carry is still out there, so we saw how close to perfect that carry was, even from a losing position. Super Marco can make plenty work. And now they're going to start to clamp down onto Carl TZ. They can force a game 1 situation. We're in...
Correct answer, everything Mama Dino makes.
Like Guinevere, like an off-meta jungler.
Love that you mentioned out the possible force out of the possible chosen pick of Coach Dick, because again, the ban out of
Mirko
this
also wants
option
Echo to
only
win.
tells like, hey, either this Roger can actually still be flex for Team Liquid Echo, but something tells me, yeah, you kind of want to stick on where your strong perks are in using a hero. If
All right, guys, do we VC here with Mirko and DJY or not? Yes or no's in the chat. VC with Mirko and DJY, yes or no?
A guy would actually make sense here because
It's up to you guys.
Out this Roger to be in the gold lane so far.
And on the other side, you're still looking for a gold laner.
I think maybe late. I think maybe after the
well
series.
Here can duel pretty efficiently against a Roger.
Golly, pull.
Yeah, the win rate.
It's a comfort as well. It's a comfort as well for AP Bren.
The Diroth ban. Okay, they don't want the damage. A spike.
I just know you guys have to understand too that once I jump into a VC with someone else, the reason. So here's the thing: it's nothing against Mirko. It's more of my vibe kind of changes. I am not as interactive with my chat once I jump into a VC.
So this is a Lapu Lapu. So this is one thing to secure down. This is they ban out the CC. Bakito is still open. Still.
What if Esme? Just kidding. My brain went, yo, they banned the Diroth. Maybe they're gonna Esme, but no.
Once I jump into a VC, it's not as like.
Diroth ban is more of a
It's not as much as me and you guys.
Even if you get the chip ult onto you, you can almost immediately respond with Abysm Strike and then punish everyone coming through.
Oh yeah, that's just stacks on damage and stacks all over if you get hit by a Diroth. So
I'm not interacting with you guys once I hang out with the cool kids.
We've seen it yesterday how
VC Kaneki never.
Utilized this hero and they went really good.
Yeah.
Ogwen did so much well, and how will
Congratulations, graduation day tomorrow, bro. Hell yeah, man.
The XP lane and also
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay, and also the Claude. So how about a blazing duet all across the map, and you have a way to actually
Congratulations, then gaming.
A super or even negate a possible attack from the back line or the back lane from a marksman from Team Liquid Echo.
Forcing out an Akai here.
Oh. Yeah,
it's
an X-Borg.
Jungle X-Borg.
Okay.
Jungle X-Borg.
3 chunky heroes. That makes sense. You kind of want to punish everything
Oh!
coming through. As the Diroth, if you get hit on through the shortcut, and then you play with those stacks, play with your shields.
Yeah, come into my fires, says X-Borg.
I just feel like Echo is Tic Tac right now. Coach Tic Tac is like trying too hard. It feels like, bro.
Red has to go through the chest.
He just wants me to like be on edge.
Well, rather,
he wants me to be on edge, bro.
That is presented by Coach Ducky and Coach Treb. So that explains why, again, these numbers now slowly making sense. I like how there's a slight advantage on the numbers from Falcons AP Bren, because I agree. I think Falcons AP Bren were able to draft a lineup that is more likely to punish what Liquid Echo is bringing. But let's not deny the fact that Liquid Echo, as long as they have a good mid laner that can pressure and a roamer on JP that can turn the tides, any fight is winnable.
And the chessboard is open for this game to happen. Who is going to make the first
Atheist,
move
I'm with you.
in
I
this
want RSG to go
competition?
too.
It's game number 3. It could be the start of a
But
race
looking
for
at
a
these
best
two
of 5.
teams,
Now we
I just don't know, man. I want RSG to go to MSC. I want it to be RSG Echo so bad.
Right now of 2 junglers. We're looking
But I
at the
don't know,
pressure
man.
of the mid lane.
Even it's hard for me to cope that hard right now.
Almost gone thanks to that passive. He can easily got away. So most priority on this.
Hard
is
for me to cope that hard right now, bro.
Efficient. So maybe, just maybe, do you want to counter
I don't know if I see them beating either of these two teams, bro. Sanji!
Oh, the flicker committal here from
For the love of God, bro, go back to base. You get hit by 1 meteor, you're dead, bro. Sanji, go back to fucking base, bro.
It's actually Sanji who has not used his flicker. So
Oh my God,
can they
bro.
afford to force this?
Go back to base,
Gets
bro.
level, but that's the best you can do right now. The kill
Back to base, go back to base, go back to base.
Not gonna happen here. They force him back though.
Yeah, stand corrected. It's just the dash out of that Valentina. So probably it's Ogwen wanted to actually be safe in that possible takedown. So focus on the XP. I love how Carl Teasy is managing how to maintain this movement or this control all across the lane.
Oh,
But
no.
all that, it's very cutie.
Oh, no.
The target.
Oh, no.
They knew they could take him the moment they saw the Lycan pounce.
I mean, Benny Cutie is pretty sustainable. He protects himself. He's pretty independent. But not against 3.
Not 3.
This is the wonders of the chip. early on, you have so much ways to actually gank and add aid to each lane that you want to have pressure on.
Yep.
And with that, now they're slowly looking forward to use this picture against Team Liquid Echo. Now looking at this, oh, a beautiful way to hit those meteors, but Carl TZ is slowly.
How much is MPL PH? I think it's like 50 grand or something.
Flicker in, and the bravest fighter used
60
up already
grand,
by
I don't know.
Stanford.
Something like that,
He is
55.
gonna suffer
Golly,
in
bro.
the hands here
Carl TC gets
of
it.
the rest of FCAP, but they are taking that turtle, and they're taking bodies. They're taking names.
Okay.
Ogre's down, and Latini is in trouble.
Okay.
TZ looking for a way to escape, but no, he won't. And that is completely just
150 grand?
Slowly taking advantage of the
Damn, I was
first
way
early
off.
Daytona's welcome. JP used
That
the
right?
counterplay to have a good setup for Team Liquid Echo.
Clear numbers game. Liquid Echo knew what exactly they were getting into, and I think they knew
35 grand for first place, 20 grand for second. But also you have to take into account that if you get first or second place, you're immediately getting another minimum 50 grand off of MSC.
alternate timeline or an alternate outcome where
Just winning this guarantees you a minimum 56 grand through MSC.
before the retribution threshold came up, and then that would have just changed.
Any team that qualifies for MSC, minimum 56 grand. Minimum. That's if you don't make it out of group stage.
They feel like they shouldn't. They turn things
That's if you
around,
get
and that
grouped.
allows for them to be here now. 1,000 gold ahead, 3.5 minutes in. I'm wondering when Ogwin is going to start doing what the chip is supposed to do, right? Setting up the shortcut, collapsing on the targets, and then going for a death ball. That's not what they did here in that first turtle. That's why Liquid Echo spilled the blood in the water and said, you know what, this is ours.
Yep, and they also want to take advantage of how they wanted to slow down Falcon's AP Bren. Again, if you have a chip, it's all about the commitment once you open up the portal. Either you force something out or use it against the team who has this advantage.
I have to mess the volumes because I want to be able to hear it more in my ears, but I know you guys don't want to hear, like, you guys kind of want it under my voice.
JP doing all the work and also providing anti-pressure and vision for Falcon's AP Bren. Again, the threat of a chip early on is so much dangerous.
MWI and NA qualifiers is this weekend.
Also, the glue.
The MWI qualifiers is this weekend.
To amplify more of the items if you want to go up against Benny Cutie early on.
Francis, you
Sadly, I won't be able to cast it.
I'm not so sure how that combines with the shortcut, and if that's the real combo you're looking for. Maybe it's made for a late entry, but as it is, it's hard to combo it. Check it out, another fight.
Shortcut is open, and now the fight is happening with Carl TZ.
Carl TZ gets it. Good job, good job. There we
TZ
go,
is the one
boys.
who's absorbing the brunt of
Okay,
damage,
we're feeling
so
good. We're
you're
feeling
right,
good.
The shortcut just not cutting it so far.
See, it feels like a nombo.
Echo can do this.
I mean, chocolate cake and spaghetti is good, but not together, you know what I mean?
Yep, that's right. Just don't. I would like cold spaghetti and chicken, but not this. But having this combo of liquid
Cold spaghetti and chicken?
Yeah,
What are you
or
guys
cold
talking
macaroni
about?
After a Christmas day.
We need to
What?
talk later. We need to talk that later.
Things we eat after Christmas in the Philippines. But anyway, going back to Team Liquid Echo, this is just how they want to play with this chip. Completely. Either you commit or not commit. Because somehow they wanted to push Ogwen right onto Supermarket. They need the damage unless they would actually do pickups. But it's dangerous. How
I was going to listen. I was going to cast, but it's just my schedule's kind of weird right now.
And also, he wanted
My schedule's kind of weird right now. We just got done with NACT.
Almost hitting early on against the Exploiter Flap TZ. Now they have an advantage to push on pressure, such as that. Oh, portal is open.
Speaking of pressure, portal activated already. Everyone is here to join the party.
Oh, there we go,
Also
boys.
Is Stanford. He's
There we go,
looking down
boys.
you. And on the side, Flap
Come
is
on, boys.
supporting Betty Cutie,
Come on,
holding him up
boys.
As long as he can. But here comes
We're not
the
done yet.
Export.
Let's go, Echo. Let's go.
All right.
Liquid Echo. Let's go.
Maybe the glue and the chip is a nombo. It's a little too over complex. You have a shortcut, whether it's reactive or proactive, but the end game, the best case scenario.
I'm not going to lie. I doubted this draft, man.
And maybe
I doubted this draft.
This time around,
I doubted this draft.
who might have overthought it. They overshot.
Let's go, Brandon.
and
Bro.
Came up with a
No politics in this chat.
high concept of a lineup.
You know what? I agree with you. Because right now I am only seeing DHS onto this quad.
I don't
and
like any
him,
of them.
Even Few, Flap TZ, or even Kyle just go in a portal.
They all
How
want our
will
money,
damage
man.
show? One thing that
That's all I
automatically
got to
switched on
say.
JP's head is I need to have a good setup, and that's where things crumble. So right now, another objective is open, and this is just
NA export jungle strat, man.
And waiting for the next step of Falcons AP Bren to commit. Again, an open portal. Will they commit the same mistake with the damage not yet ready for Super Marco to have?
Yeah, right now with the portal open, somehow you don't want you to go.
They
in.
all tried to. They
At the
tried to
same
gank
time,
Benny.
Super
He's
Marco
good.
Not ready to deal damage just yet, right? So far these portals will definitely not work out.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right.
Bilo, good night. You're going to sleep?
The gloves have been thrown.
Yep, the recall is showing up for Benny Cutie.
Those portals are slowly acting like spear of destructions that you won't click on anyways. I mean, it's good for vision and it's good for your opponent's mental, but as it is, Liquid Echo are
Oh, get some
going
rest.
mental. They're at 5K about.
They said 99.9%, but today,
I don't think Falcons AP Bren
Team
is in
Liquid.
shape to fight.
For
So
now, yeah.
all it is they're just waiting.
For now, it seems like just a distraction, more or less, right? That's all it's doing.
Kind of like a same principle of how Louis wants to fake a diversion. So probably right now they want to buy more time for this lineup to actually work against.
will that line go down in history, guys? Will you guys always remember that line?
Still the same thing, pressure. Now,
The game-winning BTK versus Outplay line. You think that's in top 10 of best casting calls? Best calls? Best play-by-play calls?
False diversion and a false shortcut is you can false diversion into nothing.
Yes.
But you have to shortcut into.
Do you think I've earned a spot in top 10
It's fine. You can't do a
casting
preemptive
calls?
shortcut. That's the main difference, and that's what's not making it work for Falcons AP right now.
Yeah, they're really looking for a way to make this actually happen against Liquid Echo. The gold is going up slowly by the minute. It's 5K. They've taken down a turret.
Oh, man, no.
Almost, well, 3-4's HP, but he's still a glue. He can still survive.
And he can get back in if Ogun wants to, as usual, with a shortcut.
Okay. So looking at how Ogun
Casting calls, not casting couch, Mark Sensei. Just kidding.
Is this way on how where is Benecute could actually go since there's turret down taken.
All right, 5K gold lead. They win this game, they can do it. If they win this game, they can pull it off.
So looking at
If they win this game, they can pull it off.
How's the item showing for Falcons AP Bren? Are they ready to commit once more, Leo?
No, I'd say it's still hold. You have to hold. And don't even think of contesting. Let this through. Items-wise, being down 5K is a significant arms race deficit. Like, you cannot fight on the same level as your opponents unless you're inside the base. That's what happened earlier in game
Ooh,
one.
the damage from Benny.
Yeah. But here
Benny,
right
you're in a
now,
bad spot. Benny, you're in a bad spot. You're good, you're good, you're good.
A taste of that, like and pounce damage, but you gotta be careful. Can't be punished too hard by Super Marco.
Yeah, there's about 1,200 gold between them now. So I'd say still no, don't force it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so they need more time to actually make.
I will not answer that question.
Sanji, Benecute, and Sanford just throwing out against Carl T's and Ogwin. Another turret taken.
Cut lane. They get T2. They get T2 on top lane.
How they're managing to control this map from top to bottom, but oh, the Totus welcome.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
They catch him. They catch
Sanford.
Cartesi, but
They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
Bravest fire straight into two members of Falcon AP Bren.
Ogwin down.
Back off, and they take down Ogwin.
No
Liquid Express, baby. Liquid Express, baby. Let's take game 3. Put us at match point, boys.
And that's JP.
Put us at match point, boys.
He does go down. Super Marco.
The Lord still
dashing it out. A little bit of finesse. But tower will fall.
Bro, Benny's gonna go down. Benny's gonna go down. Benny's gonna go down.
He got one. Benecute falls.
Whoa!
Bro, 3 members down on Liquid.
That's
tough. That's tough.
I mean, it cost them a lot, and they weren't going where they need to. And something tells me Falcons AP Bren need to get everything back on track. They need to be on the same page because earlier, I'm not so sure what FlapTZ was working on top lane, but he did not jump into the shortcut portal.
I don't even care who wins grand finals. I just want I just need Echo or RSG going to MSC. If Echo wins this and they lose grand finals, I'm okay with that. If they win grand finals, it is a bonus. But if one of those two, if Echo can make it to MSC, I will be a happy T-Rex. I'll be a happy dino.
Okay, so it looks like how they're managing to layer out the composition this time around at almost 12 minutes. So this time, I think it's Liquid Echo.
Text my wife is mad at me because she found out my girlfriend was talking to my fiance.
Falcons AP Bren wanted to capitalize on sustain and actually do
So much wrong with that statement.
They have managed to get Benecute out of that team fight.
Yeah, I think that's the #1 goal for Flap TZ.
Grand Finals is Sunday,
Find Sanji. One or the other.
right? Tomorrow will be lower bracket finals, and then Sunday will be Grand Finals.
To this for AP, for FCAP to get their win makes it all the more difficult, but we're saying it's not impossible. If they can do that, and then maybe set it up first, start off with maybe a 3-4 man Astral Echo, then that's how they get it.
Yeah. I think looking back on how Lei wanted to paint a picture of a comeback on how Falcons
Liquid Echo just got to win this game, man. And I think they're good. They win this game, I'm pretty sure they're good, man.
Liquid Echo.
They win this game, I think they pull it off.
Layering division, go for a fall through Ogwin, but the commitment on how they want to do this in team fights, I think it could actually
Got to keep it slow.
But depends on how they want to
They just got to keep it slow.
Again, the only damage
Look at Sanford checking the portal. Stay right there, Sanford. That's all you got to do. Oh, vision on Ogwin. They're good. Carl TZ zoning. Carl TZ's going to take some damage. It's okay. Frog armor still up. Vision on everybody. Sanford, bravest fighter. Benecute on the chase. Like and pounce, like and pounce. Portal comes out. Everybody backs up. Lord does go. Big Minoan's Fury. Benecute on Ogwin. Ogwin taking a little bit of damage, down to 20%. Ogwin about to go down. Benecute able to pick up the kill. Carl TZ holding down the front side. Gets knocked in, but it's okay because that's the space he wants. Shot does land on JP, but still strong. Carl TZ bringing out the TP. Super Marco able to get some chip damage with Carl TZ. Not phase. Might need to back off. Still has Frog armor. 7.6K gold lead. Lord coming down the bot side.
From the cavalry. And there's Lord pushing down
Team Liquid feeling good, feeling comfortable
I'm just thinking of what
as they look for match point here.
JB just keep on using, again, he used the flicker, but one thing he's aiding on for Team Liquid Echo is the comeback counter setup on what Carl TZ can do. They need to sustain the front line.
Liquid PH.
But how?
Looking for the hit, Sanford.
Yep.
Holding down the front side as well. Astral Echo comes out, gets vision for FCAP. Lord finally breaking through into the base. Sanji trying to hold the front side. Look for Super Marco, able to get a nice shot onto him. Lord getting melted down. Super Marco able to defend. Team Liquid still unable to take a tower down, mid or top.
Very mysterious.
Not able to get a huge push off of that Lord just yet. There goes the last Insanity. Sanford doesn't find much. FCAP still able to defend very cleanly. Team Liquid Echo forced to back off.
Liquid Echo holding on to their advantage, did not force anything, did not collapse on to Falcons AP Bren, and they know all the better. They know that if they're still inside their base, that's all the more chance that there's a little extra damage for Falcons AP Bren, and that's where they're lacking firepower. They're lacking the amount of damage to capitalize on these amazing collapses from the shortcut. So I'd say if Falcons AP Bren are still around, then maybe fights happen closer to their base at 17, 16,
20 maybe. Maybe it'll be closer by 20.
After this Lord, maybe post-Lord, then definitely we're talking. Definitely we're in the game.
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
Enchanted Talisman, compared to an almost fully built Sanji, there's about 500 between them. So that means even on mid lane point, right? Even in mid lane, there's a very big, there's not that big of a gap. I think a majority of the gap, if I reckon, is between Carl and Kyle.
I think it's one thing to see how the winning condition will be for Falcons AP Bren. I think there's one item away for Super Mario to actually have this full build. And how he melted that Lord and cleared out that minions. It's a great way of showing that they can sustain, but this time around that they can defend and counter aggressively for Liquid Echo. Look at the damage done by Few. Probably right now, this is the one thing combination that they need to work on. This is going to hurt. And the variant in this time of the game, this is the window that Leo is mentioning out. It's 2 minutes from the 15 minutes. It's 17. Getting the right recipe of damage.
Wrong chant.
Oh,
Few gets it.
Oh, Few.
All right.
Secures it.
Oh, you want that on
The
medium
perfect
mid,
chant. It's
not
the
your
blend.
cover, so still pretty good here.
Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad.
Still.
All right, this Lord's important here.
Why walk? Why walk? He's setting it up. The portal.
Ogwin.
They're waiting for the call. All right, Ogwin, when you're doing it.
He's gonna approach from the back where Benecute is actually. Now Carl TZ, one life
Shot, Lord down to about 20%. Kyle TZ still looking for a way in. Carl TZ has lost Frag armor. I think they're looking for the reset here.
They know where Ogwen's going to come from.
The snipe shots from few are starting to hit. Benny Cutie just hanging out in the bush in expert Benny Cutie style. He wants him to come through the portal. He wants him to come through the portal. He's inviting him right now.
Yeah. Comms going to be so crucial here in the next few seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they surrender the Lord.
They surrender the Lord. Oh. Oh. Just a second. Everyone puckered up a bit. Just a second. Everyone puckered up. Minions on the base.
That's fine. And Falcon's AP Bren still have a way to clear this out, but they did not risk that at all.
That's what Chip's supposed to do, though, kind of, right?
Oh no, Ogwen.
Call back up here.
Either he's forcing to call a party, or he's just getting vision. Either way, it could be deadly.
It's fine. As long as Super Marco's alive, as long as Super Marco's not in any immediate danger, seems like it's still a fair game.
Nothing confirmed yet for Riyadh, guys.
Not just Super Marco you're waiting for. I think we have to start expecting that Kyle TZ will get
All right, boys.
And
Team Liquid coming down the mid side.
Which we haven't all seen happen. Like
Line to the back.
Digging up lines. Ogwen in the backside looking for Benny. Unable to get it.
All right.
Benny Cutie going to get his health back. Lord encroaching onto the base. Team Liquid unable to get a huge push on either middle inhibitor. A lot of damage on Carl TZ. Maybe able to get the kill here. All they got to do is lock onto the base 50%. Last Insanity, and that is it. Team Liquid brings us to match point. Come on, boys. One more game.
Team Liquid Echo is a match point right now. One more win, and they could possibly
keep that jersey off.
The grand finals. But now, this is still a best of 5, but Liquid Echo, probably the momentum, the boost of momentum, morale, and it's just their own way of just bouncing back from what they lost from game number 1.
That was uncanny. The way the whole time in that last maybe 4 or 5 minutes, it seemed like Falcons AP Bren were setting up for a rubber band, and then eventually it came out as a whimper. It's like, all right, I guess we can't.
We can't. And I think they caught Kyle TZ by surprise there in the last one.
Yeah, I reckon it's
Let's go, baby.
appeal and a lack of interaction between their roster, their lineup. Because yeah, it's one thing to say we can do it through a shortcut collapse, but what happens from there? I think our analyst on the stands might actually have a better explanation, because I'm struggling to understand exactly what the end game was for Falcons AP Bren here.
You're kind of painting at how the chip will actually go from mid to late. Again, they have answers, but right now the questions will be answered by Antianara, our analyst. Right now, Liquid Echo's on match point. Antianara, your time to shine.
Parang along paulit-ulit sumasagupa ang Liquid Echo against their opponent, AP Bren. And they turned the tides 2-1 into their favor. What a very wonderful performance coming from the side of Liquid Echo as they ensure that they will take game number 3. But of course, ang ating MVP of the match is none other than Carl TZ with his surprise pick, X-Wards in the jungle, na no one expected it coming. Kumbaga, hindi nakita ng mga tao na X-Wards nga palang pipiliin. Why? Kasi ang ganda ng concept na pagkakapili ng hero na ito.
Hold on. We got a response from on X.
Junglers ng yung kalaban, which is the Barats, as well as yung Glue and even the chip coming from Ogwen, ay easily, kumbaga kayang tunawin agad ng flamethrower coming from Carl TZ. On top of that, ang ganda ng pagkakapick nito ng side ng Liquid Echo, because hindi nga ito, kumbaga this was an unexpected pick. And again, similar to what happened in game number 2, Echo ang nakasecure ng lahat ng turtle objectives all throughout the match. Nakikita natin how 4-5-man even ang nagiging standing for the side of Liquid Echo every single time na magkakaroon ng turtle fight, which ensured na sila yung may upper hand in terms of positioning but also in terms of damage output. Ang ganda ng pinakita nila kasi grabe lang din naman yung synergy ng skills coming from them. And again, what paved the way for this to happen aside from Carl Tizzy's Xboard is because meron ding setup coming from JP. Kung nung game number 2, hindi naaabot si Sanji using his Noveria, ang nangyari naman here in game number 3 ay easily naaabot yung Noveria ni Few because may threat ng bravest fighter coming from Sanford's Lapu-Lapu. Nakikita natin kung papaano yon nagiging threat for the side of Falcon's AP Bren as to why medyo na-awkward sila in terms of positioning, and yung endless aggression coming from the side of Liquid Echo was more than enough to tear their opponents down. Nakikita naman natin na although nagkakaroon ng moments sa kung saan nagpa-fight back ang side ng Falcons AP Bren, hindi yun enough towards the latter parts of the game kasi Echo na ang may hawak ng lead and Echo na yung may hawak ng aggression. And we all know just how aggressive Echo could be as long as lahat ng mga check marks ay napupunan nila. Kung babalikan natin yung ating naging
Alright, boys.
victory, aside doon sa kailangang maging fluid ng Echo in expressing their aggression, kailangan din na magpakita ng parehas nating coaches ng legendary draft, and that is what
No word yet on Cassie and MSC, guys.
Number 3, ang ganda ng naging performance for both of our teams, and this time naputol na ang win streak coming from a Noveria. In terms of items, makikita natin na ito lang naman yung mga standard builds aside doon sa Ice Queen 1 from an Xboard para lang every time na ikakas yung kanyang flame thrower ay nasuslow niya agad yung kanilang mga kalaban. But aside from that, the aggression as well as the dominance displayed here by Liquid Echo was more than enough to overwhelm the beast AP Bren. Kaya kung titignan natin, in terms of turrets, in terms of neutral objectives, lahat ay Echo ang may hawak. Liquid Echo, kumbaga para talaga silang alon.
I think Liz going MSC confirmed. I have no clue. Is it?
Aggressive against their opponents. Kaya naman, ang ating naging sandbag ay ang ating MVP of the match, the young GOAT, Carl Tizzy with a 136.7k damage.
That would be dope.
Kasi
If Liz went to MSC, that would be really dope.
Si JP doon sa backlines ng side ng Falcons AP Bren ay lagi lang ding sinusustain nitong si Carl Tizzy yung damage output coming from the Noveria and even the Claude ni Super Marco, which is why in the end ang ganda ng pagkakasustain niya ng damage output because meron siyang Firaga armor, and on top of that, kapag nag-proc yung kanyang immortality, I think hindi natin nakita as much, nagkakaroon ulit siya ng Firaga armor na talaga nga namang nakakasustain at the very least ng damage output. Again, the endless aggression coming from the side of Liquid Echo overwhelmed their opponents. At mukhang nakikita natin kung gaano kagutom ang Echo na i-secure ang kanilang spot towards the Roteria, the MSC. And
All right, boys. All right, boys. Match point.
The draft, but even the rotation coming from the side of Liquid Echo is. In this game, talaga nga namang naging dominating ang performance ng Echo towards their opponents, which is a Falcon AP Bren. And while this is just game number 3, maaari pa nang magpakitang gilas ang Falcon AP Bren in both games number 4 and number 5, possibly should they be able to extend this series. In terms of draft, I think wala namang major adjustment na pwedeng gawin for both of our teams. And in terms of rotation naman, yun na lang nagkakatalo for game number 4. In the end, gold per minute ay pumapabor pa din sa side ng Liquid Echo. Both Carl Tizzy and Benny Cutie were at the helm of it, which means na meron silang enough damage output and meron silang enough capability to get ahead of their opponents, which means na every single time na magkakaroon ng team fight and even skirmishes all around the map, sila talaga yung makakalamang. Kaya naman yung performance na yon coming from Liquid Echo is really a very wonderful performance coming from them as they lost game number 1, yes. But as we head on to game number 4, makikita ba natin kung paano i-employ ng Liquid Echo right now yung kanilang mga identity. But kung titignan natin ang ating hit map from Sanji, which is our mid laner, mapapansin natin na talaga nga namang nakasentro lang talaga siya towards
One more game. One more game for the dub.
yung ganoong
One more game.
mid lane and even again,
for the dub.
Which is Carl Tizzy kanina, na not just rotate fast towards your objectives, but also head towards the side lanes and even the mid lane. Yun yung security na kailangan mong gawin. Kaya naman kung ikaw ay
One more game for the dub, boys.
fan at nanonood ka ngayon here in the battle between
Echo MSC.
and Liquid Echo, ito yung mga teams sa kailangan mong panoorin.
Nah, I don't want another game for Bren. I don't, right now, nah. Normally I'm like, let's see game 5. Nope.
Liquid Echo was very wonderful. But of course, hindi pa huli ang lahat. Kaya naman, bring us to game number 4, casters.
Nope.
Thank you so much, Auntie Anara, and that was
End it right here.
Liquid Echo just completely
End it right here.
momentum, and they're on a match point this time around against Falcon AP Bren. Again, we're getting confused, but that's F-Cap. Would now need to adjust and change things now, but again, this is the best of 5. Things can happen, and we're excited to see more of the games happening today.
No, we end this right here. We can't wear the jacket. We curse them every time we wear the jacket.
King of Fighters 97 Bingo Draw event and take a shot of winning 3 brand new KF collabs against and unlock their exclusive ID tags.
Yep, enjoy a sweet 50% discount on the first 10 draw and the daily first 1x draw. So don't miss out on this awesome opportunity. Get those KOF 97 bingos.
You all speak for yourself. I only have all 3.
Wow.
But
that's a nice flex.
I only have 2.
Sadly, my
have
Masha
one.
just has a silver tag.
Oh, no. I feel I have silver tag too.
Right.
I only have Bogard. I have the Bogard as gold.
All right.
I only have Masha.
I have Kyo and
Match point, baby. One more game. Echo MSC, Echo Grand Finals, Team Liquid Echo.
Yeah. Kind of sad of that. Well, that is just limited.
Let's go,
ahead and
boys.
Score one for yourself until the days last for this KOF skin. Again, if you're an XP laner, if you're a Bakito user, well, this could be your best bet in getting your collabs. I love the nostalgic sound effects of gentlemen playing on video games, and now it wasn't going back
IG
then
story.
where you use a token and just play long hours a day. It's just amazing to see, right, Rockhard?
We can play King of Fighters later.
Really?
After we dominate or rank games.
Oh, this guy has really. These 2 guys are here in the desk, gentlemen. Again, for those of you watching us right now, has a lot of diamonds to actually use. So go ahead and ask for one. But because again, MPL Philippines live stream guessing game is now available. Every match starts with a guessing game on the TikTok platform.
Come and watch the MPL matches on TikTok. Join the guessing game. Support your teams with your game points.
go to TikTok and then navigate over to the MPL Philippines TikTok channel. That's at MPL PH_official. Click the official live stream wherever you're watching this from, if you're moving over from YouTube or something. And then click the ongoing guessing game to support your team and win game points.
Again, that's TikTok Goodie Bag Lottery, and you have the guessing game. So TikTok Goodie Bag Lottery, how do you do that when the base is about to be destroyed? Or you can start with a guessing game. You choose, you get rewarded. And even Rockhart and Leo mentioned during the game, there's some in-game codes happening. So be sure you get to have that, extra fast hands to claim your reward. Now, heading back to the game, this is Liquid Echo.
Come on,
one game
boys.
away in securing their grand finals ticket, and of course, MSC. What does Falcons AP Bren need to force this to another game?
It's going to be difficult.
Who's Ken? Who's Ken? By the way, Ken is one of our viewers. Where is Ken, bro?
Liquid Echo, they will want to go blue. And
Where is Ken at, bro?
It's a double whammy for Falcons AP Bren because number one, they're playing from red, which I don't doubt that they can do, but also it's very specific that they have to do one thing. Take away the Minotaur from JP.
That's good.
That
That's
makes
a good
sense.
one.
Again, in game number
Taking away the
2,
Minotaur for
when
JP.
Liquid Egg had the blue side, their
Could be a
priority
vibe.
was the Minotaur, not even the Mathilda.
It was worth it.
It does seem to be worth it. And again, I think Antianaga said it perfectly. You can't blame JP anymore with the
Where
way
you
he's
at,
playing
bro?
So far.
Well, you can blame them if they win.
If they win?
Because a good chunk of these is, yeah, sure, Sanji was their MVP, Carl was their MVP, but no, a good chunk of why they're doing this is because of how on point JP is.
Yeah, he lands those setups perfectly. He knows where to do the catch of the Known Fury. Even last minute, that knock-up, how he wanted to combine all the possible ways to do a counterplay, it was on point.
Yeah, for the longest time, it's never always been about JP shining individually as like a he sets up like a wombo combo. The spotlight's not always on him. He enables the spotlight to be activated on star players like Carl TZ, Benny Cutie, and the Sansan duo.
All right.
Yeah. That's just how fly he is, man.
And it works. And again, it's all for one big common goal. Win. And
Let's go, boys.
They wanted to get back
Come
on
on.
their feet from game number 2. It's just an amazing that it was kind of like their way to boost their morale back up. But again, I saw how Carl TZ and even Sanford reacted when they won that game, and when they have this expression like, finally, we had a point out of Falcons AP because again, they have been dominating the day 1 of the playoffs.
Showing strong. I feel like both of them had really clean 3-0s, obviously, but I think AP Bren definitely came out on top in terms of
Clean,
like,
bro.
speed,
Clean 3-1.
going straight, going
Clean 3-1.
Here now we're at precipice. Again, it is match point.
End it here.
See what they want to do and how they want to do it. For Falcons AP Bren,
End it here, boys. End it here.
sheer execution.
Don't give them any time to breathe.
It's hard to deny that they have that on point.
Ken had to get sleep tonight. He's been up the past 2 nights in a row, man.
Draft. And in game number 2,
Ken might come if I talk smack about Black, actually. That's true.
They had solid choices. In game 3, though, that's where I think it got worse. So here we go now. Again, as foretold, Liquid Echo going to go blue. And best believe, if the Minotaur's not banned, they'll first pick it.
It's the same. And it's an effective recipe. An effective tool.
Wait, does winning team get side selection?
Just going around and just getting vision and everything that works for JP.
Basically.
Probably right now some fans are handing over
Because that's new if
letters or
that's
even
true.
forms
Normally losing
why
team gets side
it's hard for
selection.
JP. So
I wonder if someone printed that.
could be. Somebody was holding up papers back there in the audience, so
Yeah, I
we'll
think I
know for
saw one.
sure. So that's it. Either Falcons AP Bren is ready to commit, or they're ready to gambit that Minotaur once again, or just
Or does it swap?
Depends.
What's the answer though? If JP goes back on the Minotaur, what's the easiest answer for Falcon? For AP Bren, Falcon.
If they get... Okay, here's the thing. If some way, somehow, JP finds himself on the Minotaur, that's a no-no. That's a no-go already. Unless, some way, somehow, Coach Ducky says, Coach Treb says, all right, Ogun, you're playing a Diggy. I haven't seen Diggy in a while.
And that's a good point. It even wasn't banned.
Yeah.
So, wow. Okay. We were talking about overthinking, but let's see how will this draft go. Again, Liquid Echo is on match point. We will see for sure on what could be.
Yeah, we'll watch what side selection, like who gets whether you get blue or red side.
But when
Like whether you get
Liquid
first
Echo
pick or
gets the
second pick.
Minotaur, that's a complete green signal to push forward with the draft. I hear his voice over right now. Is it the priority? It's banned out.
Yeah, they banned him.
Banned out.
Liquid Echo
Banned out Minotaur.
for themselves. No Harris, no Frederick, respecting Kyle. Still the Novaria priority for
They get the
Falcons
Novaria.
AP Bren Rock Party.
Yeah, that's actually great. Once more, they don't need to do that Diggy gamble, because it sounds great, having a Diggy against Minotaur, but it also
It definitely matters.
sacrifice something. That's something they don't want to do right now.
It definitely matters. So
Gonna be dealing with Sanji's
you get first pick as blue side.
Finally, they get it.
Yep.
You also
I'm pretty sure
you do lose the swing back.
Liquid Echo wants to get
Like,
that, but
FCAP
says, no,
has
we'll
to pick
take
2
this.
picks
We're the
here.
ones who are gonna use this.
Yeah, we've seen how this Novaria
Team
works
Liquid
so
now
well
essentially gets to
from Liquid
counter
Echo.
2 of the
And what's
so
more,
blue
better
side
is
essentially
Black Dragon
can
4
try to counter those 2
zone
picks if
out
they want, right?
prowess of
And FCAP
Black TZ,
only gets to
combined
counter
with
back
how he
here
can do in a
with 1
microplay.
pick, right?
That's how he wanted to slow things down a bit.
So it's like
once they get spotted.
that's kind of
by
like
the
so
ultimate
the bonus of
Novaria.
being red side is that you get 2
This
picks after
last
for your
2
first
picks for the first
choice
game.
against
Yeah,
the
we
1,
hear
but
the
you
Moss
only
up,
really
we
get
hear
to
the
see
Bob
1
Shep.
pick to counter.
Don't
Like they can
counter,
only see the
but
Novaria and be
yep,
like, okay, we can counter just the Novaria.
react
Now
to
that they
that,
see these 2
and they're willing
heroes,
to do it
they
again.
only get 1
Looking
pick
at
in
the stats
response.
here,
So they
yep,
only get
it's
1 counter
JP.
really here
Having
if they
the
want to try to
wizard on
counter
Minotaur
something.
91%.
And then to
Coach
future
Ducky
down counter any of the Bosch or the Moskov, they have to counter in the second phase, which is tough because they want to counter 4 and 5, right? So it's weird. It's like you have some trades for each side,
kind of be
But
used
percentages
quite well,
do
but
say
with
that
the line
blue
has a
side
Roger
right
and
now,
a
like in
John.
current meta, blue side is the better side. That's just what percentage is. I mean, whether you believe it or not, whether it doesn't really matter or not, the percentages say that blue side has the better win rate right now.
There's the chip.
Wow, there's still a chip.
Works well.
They're still
totally.
willing to do it once more.
It does so well with a Roger. The moment that you get out of shortcut,
And then you have to think about it like this, right?
launch
So
into the opponent.
red
Not
side
to
gets the
think there's a huge
bonus
on
of
the
getting
side, so
first pick
repositioning,
after
I think, is a
for
lot
second
better,
phase,
actually.
right?
The first 3 picks right now are
But
completely
that also
100%
means
better
once
for me compared to last
again,
game.
Not just
With
that,
the chip.
blue side gets this
after the
counter back,
shortcut,
and it's
you also have a way out.
it
You
all
don't
kind of
have to
depends.
Use shortcut into Black Dragon form. You can delay the Black Dragon form outside. You can go shortcut into Petrified Tail Whip combo and then out. And that's one way to burst. You just need to pick a good mage, which is why Liquid Echo is on the case. Coach TikTok and the rest of the squad say, you know what? Take it out.
Bro, Chip
That's
really
what the
hasn't
duo
been doing
mages
too
out
well,
left
honestly, man.
After Novaria, Valentina, Vixana's still out there.
Vixana's still
You
out.
said it perfectly, Leo. Having the right amount or timing for the layer
Enumerated.
of the portal entry of the chip.
Enumerated.
Oh yeah, beautifully pictured. Super Mark with a win of 71% on this Roger. Yep, they want to do this. Since there is a threat of the possible Angela showing up on the lineup of Liquid Echo,
What
I think
about?
Coach Ducky don't want to deal with that kind of sustain this time around.
They don't want to give JP anything.
What about the Faramis?
Oh, Faramis out there.
Faramis is open.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Bandal right there.
Band out, band out, band out, band out.
All right.
Gods do bleed.
Sana.
Gods.
Easy answer is Vex.
Gods.
That's the easy answer.
Gods.
They're
Gods.
prepared,
Gods.
and they have more ways to answer what Leo said about that tail whip petrify.
Yeah. And again, the well-spaced out shortcut entry, because you don't want Vixana
So
to
for
be on
first
top of the
game,
board. You want her slightly away.
a lot of time it's dependent on seeding.
Okay, it's still be a good option though. So let's put it on the table just in case. But this time, I think.
So like FCAP, because they are higher seeded, they're higher on the bracket because they came in all this higher seeded. I think they got choice of first game. But sometimes it's coin flip. A lot of times that stuff isn't announced.
AOE burst.
The Vex
Barza.
It's too
Carmilla.
And it looks like there's Daddy JP's hero, the Carmilla Rome. Okay, now what does Kyle play?
They didn't waste a second to finish that draft.
Does Kyle play Akai? A Kyle Teasy?
It does seem like
A Kyle Teasy?
direction they're
9 out of
heading.
10.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Because it makes sense. There's a Carmilla, there's a Terizla.
Will Barrett's make sense?
Barats is still out here.
Yeah,
But
Barrett's.
You haven't seen the Camilla be played yet? We've seen it a few times now in playoffs.
So good.
Agree.
It was punished so hard.
The Akai though I kind of like. I don't know if that's where Coach Duck and Coach Treb's mind is at. They're analyzing it.
A Kyle Teasy or a Barrett. What could it be? Will there be a shift?
Have AP Bren won a game with Chip yet?
Different guy.
Oh,
They did. They used it against Blacklist and won.
All right, taking a page out of Carl Teasy's book from Game 3.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, it's pretty good because they do have a lot more front-end damage compared to if they did pick an Akai or if they did pick the Barats.
It's a tank and a utility jungler's nightmare. You're looking to go right and burn the faces off of the Terizla, right off the Baksha, right off the Carmilla. I'm with it. Okay, all right, better than maybe even the Akai. Definitely better than the Barats. So I'm with Taco's AP Bren here.
Yeah, it's a great answer on how they wanted to deal with counter initiations from the setups of what the Carmilla can do. And this is our last look for the lineup possibly for this game, or either Falcon's AP Bren makes this lineup up again. There's this few onto the Forza, Flap TZ onto the Yuzong. So there's no counter for this Forza to free roam, not unless JP or Sanford has a way to deal and soak up damage to get that Forza out of the Feather Airstrike. Let's see how this goes. Will Falcon's AP Bren push this to a game number 5, or Liquid Echo be the first one to secure their grand finals ticket and the representation of the Philippines
right,
in
let's do this, boys.
And one game away from booking a flight.
One
to
game
Riyadh
away.
here.
Booking that flight to Riyadh.
All right,
Decide to go for this.
I don't know if I said this on broadcast, but it's likely few who might pick up the Farsa. again, tight mid lane. Mid lane is so tight in the current metagame, and getting a Farsa in a burst or lineup that needs burst is your next best thing when Vexana is, you know, is in risk.
Yeah.
It's actually great as well for hunting down Moskov. It's a classic counter to people who spam Moskov.
Yeah, you zone out the Moskov.
Yeah, because Moskov can't position properly.
And having a way to force out that skill to dash away.
I don't think have we seen the Roger Moskov matchup yet?
They have two Purifies, Benecutie and JP. But for the side of Falcons AP Bren, they have three as well. They know.
They respect the Curse of Blood. And something else to note, Benecutie here, alongside that Purify, he's also rocking his...
We have Moskov 1 Liquid versus RSG. Moskov 1 out.
The tenacity and the firmness. So he really just wants to keep...
I feel like the Moskov should kind of win out, but it's kind of, it might be mechanical.
Assassin Emblem, Master Assassin plus Thrill. Okay, so it's now Falcons AP Bren who want to go faster. Beatdown has switched sides, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, that's
6:30 a.m. Get it right, X.
No ultimate for the possible first objective here. Not hitting level 4 just yet, but ultimate still.
Good snipe, good snipe.
Both junglers has it right now, so it depends how this team fight will layer.
You still not level 4.
That first line. Or the front line.
Sanji hits level 4.
A few seconds for the Federation to show, but this is the
Oh!
fight.
Good setup here coming in from Team Liquid. They do have advanced position.
Stanford shows up with the Riz.
Looking for a way
with the
in.
Riz.
No cigar. They decide to go back.
There we go.
Easy with the first turtle of the game.
They don't.
Seems to be the story of this
6:23. Ooh, good response, X. Good response. The counter.
Falcons AP Bren, they want a more, I say, scattered engagement, and they just can't do that just yet. They just don't have the damage output yet.
Yeah, I think that's one thing to actually note. The super marker right now from Falcons AP Bren will need time. I think we've all seen it on the first turtle objective. Super Marco got a good peel out of Benecutie. So up against a Roger in this lane, they would need extra hand from JP to push forward with the waves. So
Who is Echo playing? AP Bren, bro. Falcon AP.
He's a Roger. So, but this pushes out JP to roam or even aid the gold lane most of the time.
They're not getting punished for it at all either. The two-man babysitting duo for Benecutie and JP, it's not allowing for FCAP to go move elsewhere, so that's fine. They're actually allowed to do this, and it doesn't suffer, it doesn't hurt or detriment them in the long run. They can still set up for this next turn. Like it will allow for XP and gold to even out.
I think that's true. With the ultimate right now present for Farsa and as well for Ogwin, they have more ways to call in the party. Again, you have the burst from the Farsa. The Purify on cooldown would be just in time for the tool to show. But meanwhile, JP is also
Okay, Doja, like the cat.
way to deny vision of this chip. Ogwin, again,
Okay,
they
Doja,
have a good
we
time
forgive you.
From their previous match, but they're still looking for a way to make this work.
Really gauging each other right now. 4 minutes in, no kills happening yet.
They're playing against the world
Classic
champions.
MPL PH happening so far.
Items showing up on our screens. 10 seconds for the second objective to show.
Benny wants.
Liquid
Come on, bro.
Philippines
Come on
now
over,
have a way
Marco.
to hold or even have a chance to penetrate the backline of AppCap. Question is, who's going to go all in this time around? Look at that. Backline looking for a way to be secured by Ogwin.
Good shot on Kaltizi.
Exactly the same thing.
Ogwin to the backside. Feather Airstrike comes down. A lot of damage on Sanji. Sanji forces the flicker. Black Dragon comes in. Gets a knockup. JP down. Bad. Super Marco able to get the kill. Kaltizi able to get the turtle. Flap Teasy takes out Carl. 3 down on the side of Team Liquid PH.
Except for Benecutie and Sanji. Good show for the Bees.
For the first time in a while, Falcons AP
Oh no. Okay, okay.
a win right in the turtle pit.
Up to mortality.
This time around,
The bonus.
mortality by Kaltizi. I'm guessing he feels the pressure from game 3.
The bonus.
He said that, hey, as a Barata was too soft.
Yeah.
Never again. I got 4 life bars, fam. And that's gonna
Got 4 life bars, fam.
Look at it. Game snap right after leaving the laning phase. All rolls, lane per lane, gold-wise. FCAP got Liquid PH beat. So I'm looking at the items this time around. How did this happen? How is there 900 gold on Marco?
Oh my
That was 2 kills right off
2
the
kills,
bat.
yeah.
I'll tell you, there you go. It's because of the kills.
Beautiful.
It's because of the kills and his relentless laning. Even against JP and Benecutie for the past 4 minutes, it's been this duo here. He never really left the carts.
Right. That was one
Good shot on the Super Marco.
Oh, look at that.
I need the card. I need the card, fam.
There we go.
Man.
Just get that tower, man. Just get that tower. What are you doing, Benny? There you go.
Looking for a way to trade.
All right, all right.
That's good. Liquid.
That's really good.
Here doing their homework, making sure that, all right, we're forcing a lane swap. Go home, Benny Cutie. That's a technical knockout. And this will allow for, rather, go home, Marco. This will allow Benny Cutie to, again, equalize on that gold.
Well, speaking of equalize, slowly you would feel that swap. I think because of the immortality first item for this export for Kyle TZ, it's so much effective when you have a chip around you. You would not actually spend so much on the War Experts because, again, you pointed out perfectly on how his Barras was so soft. Meanwhile, hold it up.
Oh.
Spears.
Oh.
Oh! It's going to be an even trade.
Ay, ay, ay.
He got that gold, so probably a better trade for Ben Cutie that time.
Oh, no.
Better trade for Marco, yeah. Yeah. Better trade for Marco. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
That's rough.
And again, it's going to be a fight under that turtle this time. Falcons AP Bren using the Black Dragon preemptively pushing back the rest of Team Liquid.
All right, it's been a while since we had a mage that has...
Team Liquid just needs some time. They just need a little time.
As a Farsa, so there is a reason why few pick this.
Just need a little bit of time.
Working well.
And also against Sanji.
Do you get gold from destroying the portal?
Utilizing more of the burst that he can do. Again, this is a Roger, this is a Yuzong. And to counter it out, or to even add layer of damage for this export, build it onto the War Axe. This is a continuous team fight that they can peel.
Roger's 1,000 gold ahead right now. Super Marco up 1,000 gold right now.
With the aforementioned peel, the aforementioned re-engage, because of how you could go purify, reposition, collapse with the shortcut. But also, something to consider, oddly enough, I don't know if you guys agree, but Liquid Echo are the ones who might want to engage from afar. Number one, they have this.
They're trying to do that right now.
Oh, Benny. There we go. Finally, they get the kill onto him.
And the artillery is
Power spike incoming, boys. Power spike incoming.
Or to hit anyone.
Oh. You got a chip? You can teleport? We've got a Moskov.
Take fights from further, because that's where Falcons AP Bren are not comfortable and not expecting. Because again, they're the ones with the range, they're the ones with the cross map on-demand activation with the shortcut. So if it's Liquid Echo saying, you know what, we don't even care. We're gonna go for these long engagements as long as we have a good setup with the Astral Echo, then we can make it happen. That's how they're gonna try to slow the roll of Falcons AP Bren and close the gap between Benny and Marco, and then regain the map. If anything, truth be told, map belongs to Liquid Echo. Look at that lane down bottom.
Map does belong to Liquid Echo.
The push and also how they managed to get that kill out. That's very, very efficient. I think now Sanji
Cap's going to start translating, though.
With him. It's a great
They're going to start translating gold lead into towers.
Black Dragon former Flap TZ goes down to hold or even counter Sanji while in pursuit. I think slowly they have an advantage on how to counter this backline entry. So far, they know the assignment. They know the idea on how to shorten out a possible team fight. But it's 2.5k, still with F-cap. But one thing to actually look is how you enter and shut down Few from the back line. Still, he has more ways to force out peel, force out damage.
The way they're zoning out Few, though. Zoning Few.
And the sheer range of the Feathered Airstrike allows for a non-Astral Echo entry to be lethal. If you don't start with an Astral Echo, then you're losing. I think that's what Liquid Echo is waiting for here. And that's why this Lord Dance is relatively easy for a Falcon AP Bren to start and to even keep up. Look, they have map control right now. They have control of vision until the Echo comes out.
Especially right now that Kyle TZ is more confident, right, on this export. Yep. So many HP bars, he knows he can front well.
Moskov looking for a spear of destruction, man. You can tell he's hanging out down there. He's like, listen, all I got to do is land the spear.
Oakland from the back. Here comes the shortcut, but it's not going to be used because everyone is already
Benny Cutie.
Flying it up here.
They're all good.
Trying to get the engagement active.
They're all good. Benny, you're hitting blue buff.
The re-engage is strong.
Benny, you're hitting blue buff. You're hitting purple. You're hitting purple. You're not hitting them.
That is a 2 for none.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's it. They crossed the line of no return. There's no way that is being undone. And yes, it started.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
But that's the answer from Ogun. He took
Oh, another one.
And then, wait.
Oh, there's a crash course here. JP's in trouble.
Benny still.
Going in.
Oh, Benny!
Not gonna be able to
Benny!
score, but he
Benny! Get the kill,
more.
get the kill. No, okay, that works, that works, that works. Kind of. Sanji gets a kill.
Traded out, but the Lord goes over to Falcons AP Bren.
The confidence of Benny Cutie just diving into what? Enemy lines!
It's a Pyrrhic victory. It cost them a lot, but they got the shutdown on Marco. And
They did get the shutdown.
They even threatened the Lord take, right? Because if that went the wrong way, if they got the stun.
And now that Marco's away from this Lord, they should be able to clean it up.
Before the Lord was taken down, maybe maybe Benny could have stolen the Lord. Who knows, right? But as it is, Liquid Echo not out of the woods just yet. They still have to deal with this Lord marching through. But that was a good trade. 2 for 1.
Ay, JP's having some trouble.
Trouble in paradise here for
Oh,
JP.
no.
Getting hit by the feather
Oh, no.
3 times. And again, burned to a crisp by the export.
Yeah, Purifier was still on cooldown.
As long as they melt down this Lord, they're good.
Falcons AP Bren have a
Few
push
doesn't
down
have
bottom.
feathered airstrike.
Mortality. Now looking for a way. Liquid Echo looking for a way to hold this. They need to let this go.
They get the Lord down. They get the Lord down. That's a
It's
bonus.
not worth it to commit. Again, there's no hold. There's no setup from JP just yet. So he would need more time to hold this through. Oh, Minute still pushing down, but I think there's going to be a turret taken down.
And he's playing careful, man. Yeah,
Falcons
they give up the
AP
tower.
That's top.
He probably could have cleared that, but there's no. He doesn't have. They don't have vision. They don't know.
Amazingly synchronized waves from Falcons AP Bren, but Liquid Echo still
It's not over yet.
struggling to find that collapse. I think
Not over yet.
About 5-6 minutes ago, the plan was, all right, engage from long range. Now they know that they can't, given how small the map is for them. Now, the next stage for them is to force out full-on collapses. If it's a full-on collapse with a late entry from Benny, then they can win that fight. But that aside, Falcons AP Bren have every single right to call the fights. They can say, fights happen here, fights happen now, and it's so easy because of how Ogwin has the Purify, and then the 2 key finishers, Marco and Few, have the Purify as well. So it's difficult for Liquid Echo to rely on Daddy JP with the Curse of Blood. It's just a no-go.
And I agree with you. It's more likely a full commitment just in case Falcons AP Bren would force out a team fight. But just looking at this, we're going back to the INFINIX keys to victory. This is the macro game that
All right,
Falcons
boys.
AP
All right,
Bren
boys.
wanted to happen early on when they have a way to shut down Carl Teasy earlier, and as well as JP. Once it's out of the picture on the team fight, things happen in their favor. And how you guys mentioned how the synchronization of the lanes were working through them, this is just problem after problem for Liquid Echo to show, but they're not out of the bush yet. They have mid-game spike, they have damage here, but this is just a question.
Oh no, Few just picked up the Holy Crystal, man.
Oh.
All the more. I'm wondering what the items look like, or we're going to see it in just a bit, because there's a Lord coming up here, and I want to know if there's enough magic defense, because prior, again,
it's full-on burst.
This is the best kind of
Yeah, it
damage
is full-on
coverage
burst.
You have physical in Marco and Flap, you have magic in Few, and then you have True in Kyle. I wonder what kind of itemization Liquid Echo have prepared for this fight, especially since they're down 3K.
That's tricky. That's tricky
Ooh.
for sure.
Oh, when it showed up.
Get on a Few. Nope, they got to back off now.
Down Few, but it's a no-go once more.
Man.
Liquid looking for trouble, but they're not
By
being
Wings does come out.
Falcons AP Bren very smart in controlling this aggression from Liquid.
Yeah, but again, dances come easier for Falcons.
Yeah.
Right? Dances are safer for them, and there's always that threat of that Y walk. And that's why Benny Cutie and JP are keeping that portal close.
Yeah.
They're holding the line, but Sanford got peeled right away.
All right, they get the Fraga armor. They get the Fraga armor on a Kyle.
There's going to be an attack here, maybe on Ogwin. Of course, he does have enough speed to get out of the way.
They're doing a great job at dancing this Lord right now.
Okay.
You got to give it up to them. They're doing a great job at dancing this Lord. They're also getting the big wave on top side. Big build up on top side. They may be able to get that tower with minions.
Gets their hands on this objective with the waves pushing.
Out for the knockups.
This could be a tight
Super Marco down to half health.
cavalry, but they're not committing just yet.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
Benny.
Benny. Good dance, good dance. Ooh, big whiff, big whiff, big whiff. There we go, 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 there we go. Few whiffed, few whiffed. Kalteezy still gets the Lord, but it's okay.
Super Marco used to purify.
Super bad, but they are going to be able
Banji, land the snipe, land the snipe, land the snipe.
From FCAP, but will it be enough? It's going to be a few towers.
Few
at
whiffed.
least going over the Team Liquid because of that.
All right. That
Oh,
was a
Kyle
struggle
Retry,
from
man.
Falcons AP Bren respect. Again, every time it's a full-on collapse, Liquid Echo are just masterful at taking those fights. But good news for
Few messed up that
Falcons
feathered
again,
airstrike.
the
Few messed up that
silver
feathered
lining
airstrike. He popped
they did
early.
not concede
Too far away.
Lord.
That's right. Lord's still there. They only lost one guy, so I guess.
LTZ also going to have Black Dragon. He can get involved in his fast. Portal comes out to bring him in quick. God damn it, man.
Flying it off, looking for maybe.
Oh, nice damage on a few.
Focus on to Sanford here. Fuse in trouble.
They get the Lord.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be.
They're all right. Play it safe. They defend. They don't have to force it.
They forced Few back to base to regen and recall. Sanford has
Well played, well played, well played.
Best target possible. Forced out the feather airstrike, and they know what could be the possible way to take them down.
All right, Liquid.
I'm not trying to NPC. I'm not trying to see him beat anyone lower. I'm trying to see him beat Falcon right here. See him feed AP Bren right here.
This turret will not fall down, not unless it's happening over our cold, dead bodies. Something to note, I was watching that skirmish in mid, right? But my
I like
eyes
it.
were, and my attention were actually on that battle between Few and Sanford.
Yeah.
Did you notice that Few will only really press Purify when it's absolutely necessary?
Yeah.
He will press it at the very last second. If I was that person, I was like, all right, there's help, guys. There's a Terizla on me.
What is
I would
G?
press
Is G?
The Purify almost immediately and wings by wings away, but no.
Did they finally
For
sign the
Few,
paperwork?
it's like, all
Is
right,
that what you're saying? Because we've already confirmed they're sponsoring.
At the very least, that's you're trying to bait. I guess you're trying to bait Team Liquid that you think you have me, but not really.
Yeah, give me more, right? Like
Yeah.
spend more resources on this. If you want it, come get it. Maybe even force Sanford to use the flicker, right, to confirm the kill. But I mean, Few didn't die. He's still sitting at 104.
That is the mastery of Kyle Angelo Arcangel in this hero. Doesn't know he's not going to be unfazed. He's completely knows where to press the right timings. And
Oh,
having
G
them in
streaming
the
right
front
now?
He can play more with the resources out of Liquid Echo. But if they will need to make sure it happens again. But it's just one thing that we need to consider. Because looking at the waves, freezing down top and bottom, this is how they wanted to force out Liquid Echo. Again, they are in match point right now. And Falcons AP Bren, with the lead that they have, they still
we don't
need
want
to
game
close
5, man.
this game. And they what
We don't
better way
want
to
game
hold
5.
this by looking for a pickoff out of Falcons AP Bren. At 5 seconds, this is the objective that could be the game-ending push for FCAP.
All right, you know what, Francis? I agree with you. If there's any way that Liquid Echo can come back and win, besides the full-on collapse, which is they're so good at, those are team fights that they love. Maybe a free pickoff, like the one on Flap Easy earlier, right? If they can do that right here, right now, with this evolved
Come on, boys.
Lord,
They need control over the Lord. They need control over the Lord.
shrinking this
Oh, no, JP.
JP.
It's okay.
Push. Daddy JP.
All right. Use a flicker. Sorry, use
Daddy
a Purify and
JP.
use a Winter Truncheon. He's actually fine.
Benny, they need you, bro.
Look at the positioning of
They-
Ogwin.
First
They
blood's
need you,
still
bro.
available here, and Ogwin very far away.
They need you, bro.
Probably looking for a way to maybe make a full push happen. But this time around, Spear of
There he
Destruction.
goes.
He made it straight into
Benny,
Fiona.
back up.
There
Benny,
goes the
Benny,
Spear.
Benny,
Down goes
Benny.
CQD.
Benny, what are you doing?
It's looking really bad here for Team Liquid Echo.
Benny!
Benny is down. Sanford follows suit. Carl Teasy all alone.
Not like
Shazzy
that,
on the
bro.
mid. Maybe control some of these lanes, but the fight going over to Falcons AP Bren.
There were multiple
Benny
layers of
Kumar.
defense from Falcons. AP Bren.
Oh!
Two. All right, there were multiple levels of deception presented by Falcons AP Bren. And the fact that they stuck to the bit, they confirmed every single winning line of play, allows for them to now possibly bring us to game number 5. There was the false.
They might have time. They might have time. 8 seconds for Benny.
Angle behind the Lord Pit.
They got a cannon minion to slow it down. They might have time. They might have time. Benny's up. Benny's up. Benny's up.
I swear, if Benny didn't pull that Spear Destruction, they would have gone 5 men on top.
Right?
Right?
Completely.
Oh, here we go.
But now the base is open.
Everybody's on base. Everybody's on base. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The
Defend,
push is
defend.
happening. Everyone's
Benny's,
on
oh, the petrify, the petrify.
There, it's gonna be
Hold on,
more.
Flap TC
Oh
down.
my goodness, Flap TC.
Lord going down, Lord going down.
And the
Nope.
bases of target.
Golly. Ah!
Falcons AP Bren answered. Yes, we do bleed, but we're not going down with a fight. This is the
It's okay,
battle
game
of
5.
the world
Game 5.
champions.
Game 5.
They're not giving up just yet. You hear the hive, the nest, go back again alive. And this is how beautiful Mobile Legends works in the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. This is how they come back.
You know what? I get it.
Ay, ay, ay.
To go back to the MSC stage because things didn't go so well in Cambodia for them last year. But in the AP Bren World Tour, in the Seabowl World Tour, now the Falcons AP Bren World Tour, they never made a stop to the MSC. They never been to MSC.
They missed out on
Not
that.
this iteration. So what more? A way to take us the game. I'm impressed. I could have sworn this might have been it, especially with the whole switch up in the far side, the X-Borg. But
I'm all right. I'm all right.
They won from red.
It's Benny's fault, bro.
From red side. Another hit to the red.
When you're this good, when you're this high up the food chain, sides barely matter.
Yeah, well, at the very least, they've
Ken's here. Ken's here. Ken, go away, bro. I can't emotionally take you right now. Let me just say something. I need you to be very. I need you to help me out here, okay? I can't take any craziness right now, all right? Love you, Ken, but right now, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge, Ken, and I need full emotional support. All right?
What did you expect? It was the Battle of the World Champions as AP Bren
Pika!
extends it
Pika!
to game on number 5.
We're on the edge right now, okay?
Hindi ko kayo narinig, isa pa! Perfect. What a performance.
I don't even care about RSG right now. I just want Echo to win right now, bro. That's all I'm asking for, Ken.
MVP is none other than idol ng mga kids.
We're on game 5, bro. I can fill you in. It's game 5. Echo versus Falcon AP. Team Liquid Echo versus Falcon AP.
And yung fact na Blood Wings ang first item na pinili ni Few. Bukod sa fact na nabawasan yung gold required to be able
We need game 5, bro.
Ang ganda din ng fact na nag-ensure yung Blood Wings na magkakaroon ka ng ability na i-sustain better yung team fight. And again, compared to game number 3 na wala talagang nakakaabot doon sa Noveria, yung ultimate coming from this Farsa ni Few ay talagang naging more than enough to reach the back lines of the side of Liquid Echo. Yes,
Okay,
Liquid Echo
Team Liquid
nakakuha ng
Echo,
first,
Team Liquid
third,
Philippines, we
and
take the
the
loss on game 4, but we're coming for game 5. Just give us game 5. Living on the edge right now. Let's make this an entertaining one.
na nadidisrupt nila
Liquid
yung
Echo MSC,
tempo and
baby.
momentum na ginagawa and siniset ng Liquid Echo. And sila pa din yung nag-e-ensure na talagang may hawak and may control sila all throughout the map. Yes, ang ganda din ng fact na meron silang added capability na mag-secure lalo ng mapa because of this chip ni Ogwen na in this game, nakita natin how wonderfully picked this was. But at the end of the day, it was the security na kapag nagbagsak ng feathered airstrike, itong ibon coming from this Farsa ay talagang namamaximize nila yung damage output, which ensured na sila yung makakakuha noong mga Lord fight. This was a crucial kill from the side of Few noong na-secure nila na mawawala agad dito si Benny Cutie in this team fight. Kasi kahit naging maganda yung intention from Benny Cutie na
The recap is
kasi nga naman mahirap siyang
AP wins game 1. Team Liquid Philippines comes back for the next 2 games. Bring us to match point. Now AP Falcon winning game 4, bringing us to a best of 1.
At our graph, makikita naman natin na talaga nga namang AP Bren na ang humawak ng lead all throughout the time. Aside from being able to secure the turrets as they are able to convert the kills in later on into objectives, ay sila din yung humawak ng both the Lord and the Turtle. Tapos again, as we have been mentioning over and over again, the feathered airstrike coming from Fuse Farsa ay naaabot agad yung liners ng side ng Liquid Echo. And while merong threat ng crowd control coming from Sanford's penalty zone ng Terizla, it doesn't matter that much because again, merong purity.
Ayo!
And after niyang i-build yung Blood Wings ay dumiretso siya sa Lightning Truncheon, which will ensure na meron siyang CDR but also added capability na mag-burst down ng kanilang mga kalaban. And on top of that, everyone who's watching there, kung meron kayong papanoorin in terms of being able to build the proper items depending on the need, talagang I would say it's few because this Winter Truncheon is crucial.
Good news?
So,
No.
umabot sa kanya from the backline
Relax,
side
guys.
with Echo, makakas na yung Winter Truncheon and makakabigay ng reinforcement the rest of his team. Now, as we look at the rich guy, it's Super Marco from the side of Falcon's AP Bren, but then the carry is still Sanji using this Noveria. What a very wonderful game number 4. And again, AP Bren extends it to a game number 5 as we are seeing and witnessing just how world champions fight. M4 versus M5. And again, what's at
That's the
stake
reaction,
here
guys.
is the first
Guys.
ticket for the
Guys.
MPL Philippines slot.
That's
to the
not the
MSC
reaction of a
happening in
message.
Riyadh
I mean,
soon. Kaya naman yung
no.
pinapakitang paglalaban at bakbakan ng parehas nating kupunan, yun yung nakikita nating kumbaga puso.
Bro, get
talaga
the hell
ang
out of
gusto
here,
nila
bro.
ipakita as we head on.
Get the
to
hell
game
out of here,
number
bro.
5. Again, as we look at the damage taken,
I will ban you, bro. You're banned.
Firaga armor
I'm not even playing, bro. Biddletoast is banned.
sila Soul doon sa likod. Wala talaga
Biddletoast, you're banned, bro. That wasn't even a mute, bro. You're banned. Don't. You're in the wrong.
Which is why siya talaga yung tumatangke ng damage output and siya talaga yung nag-ensure na meron sustainability yung team niya, but at the same time,
I think I should have muted, but I accidentally clicked ban, but I don't even care right now, bro.
Per minute, alam naman natin, both Super Marco and Few are in control, but that's really what you would expect, especially after
I didn't mean to ban,
so much
but it is what it is.
from the rest of your team.
It is what it is, bro.
Yung dalawang crucial turtle fights na napanalo ng side ng AP Bren, ng Falcons AP Bren rather, yun yung nag-ensure
I meant to just mute him,
ng momentum towards the
but my finger slipped, bro.
towards the latter side of the game, which is why AP Bren again takes game number 4 and brings us to a decider series, a best of 1. In this best of 5 series, makikita natin kung paano nila pagaganahin yung pagiging legendary nila in terms of the draft, but also kung paano nila
Welcome back, CeeLo.
na sila yung makapagbubuk ng first ticket towards the MSC and later on into the MPL Philippines Grand Finals happening in the other days, so sa mga susunod na araw pa. Kaya naman that performance from AP Bren was very wonderful, but of course, excited pa akong makita what will happen in game number 5. Kaya naman, casters, back to you.
Thank you so much, DNR, from the analysis, but this is just how world champions fight. One more game. One more, and we will know who will go forth and take their spot in the grand finals and a representative in MSC. Wow. Man, I'm counting 10 games today.
Whoa. We don't know yet, but I think that's what the world wants.
Yeah, for sure. And the MPL ID towns agree that way. Give us more games here. We're enjoying how the teams, the world champs, the Champions Arena actually have this
All right, boys.
explosive games that we were seeing.
Do you guys remember what the MPL ID casters predicted? I think they were Bren. Right?
Yeah.
They
wanted
Falcons to come up because
Yeah.
they want
the revenge.
They want to get revenge, yeah.
So
But what about Echo though? What about Liquid? Do you not care about how Liquid Echo feels because of what happened in Cambodia?
Yeah.
I think that's longer running history. That's deeper wounds that Kabe and Ranger don't want to dig up because they're happy with it. Like Onyx did what Onyx did then, you know.
Well, as the storyline develops for each of the team would actually have a chance at when they're in Riyadh. But right now, just how few had a way, a masterful force play in the very last moment. That was just
High level.
so good. High level IQ play. Kyle Angel Arcangel, who is about to get married in sooner this year. Wow, this is amazing.
Coach
Right
Legacy,
now, for those
Spatial
of you
Emporium
who
to make them a top 3 team.
Rewards are now available. Come and watch MPL Philippines matches and have a chance to get that TikTok goodie bag lottery and be one of the lucky winners.
All you have to do is go to TikTok, open MPL PH Philippines TikTok channel. That's at MPL
Tempest
PH
used to be
Esports
Ryle's
Mode.
teammate. Then he
And click on
became
live stream.
Bokarosco's
Once
teammate.
you're there, you gotta click on the top left corner. Join the goodie bag lottery. Make sure.
But I
to
think this
break
is a
it
different Tempest,
before
guys.
the base breaks. You gotta break your. Don't break your phone. Break the bag.
Yeah, just power tap, power tap.
Power tap.
Do it.
Before the
What?
base breaks.
Just make that sound.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sound effect.
It actually gives you like a bit of a motivational push once you're doing like, oh, I'm getting to stick the back of me. I'm getting this.
So aggressive, right?
Yeah.
He
You guys
knows.
so aggressive.
He knows what's up.
Yeah, he just said that's how I want to do it. Again, we have a guessing game. We have a TikTok goodie bag lottery. For those of you who's watching us in all channels, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, you name it, go ahead and follow us right now because the games happen until Sunday. The grand
All right,
final.
boys.
So be sure to get
All right,
updated
boys.
in the most of the giveaways and content of MPL Philippines in your smartphones.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, best of one. Here we go.
BO1 again. Here we go.
Okay, we need to have a recap of what happened in game number. This is the draft, Leo. This is how do you see this? And again, that was just FCAP.
The draft.
Game 5.
That's right. Very rarely is it a good idea to first pick your side laners because, again, your opponent can just counter it or your opponent. But it's come to the point when it's game 4 and both teams know what the other wants to do. So it looks like Liquid Echo have just stuck to their guns and are playing the style that they're comfortable
Start game 5 already.
And to some level, yeah, it'll work. To some
Start
level,
game.
but this is game 4 between two of the arguably strongest teams in the world right now.
Especially with the hero picks, they made sure that people are comfortable in each and every role.
Yep, and that's where Falcons AP Bren just broke
All
the
right,
mold
boys.
and said, you know what? We've been trying to make this whole
All right, boys.
chip thing work, this whole series. And now
We will
it's
watch as
finally
much as the matches I
because
can.
of
I have to
their
work
picks. Look at this. They first picked the
at
side
10.
only
I was supposed to go in at 7:45,
the real burst in the Farsa in the X-Borg in the last phase.
but I got it
And
swapped.
then
I got my
allow
shift swapped.
for the first two picks to eventually be cleanup. Again, it's very interesting. If you watch the movie Memento by Christopher Nolan, you would understand because it's non-linear drafting.
I think that's the perfect movie to
BRB.
be
I gotta
an
go feed the
example.
chickens. They're being loud as hell right now.
Refer to Inception,
Interstellar.
or, right? But
Yeah.
here this time, they're all Nolan films. But this one is it because you kind of go backwards? It's like, oh, now it makes sense why they.
Not
there
Tenet.
you go.
We love
Not Tenet.
Not
I've
Tenet.
yet to pick them. I've yet to describe something in MLBB along the lines of Tenet.
It's
but
hard.
That
to-
is a good
yeah,
film.
it's hard to use.
Very close to my heart. I watched Tenet on the plane on the way to M4.
Oh,
Is that
cool.
right?
I
Fun
think that's-
fact.
That's a great way to spend your hours sitting down.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we just love Christopher Nolan because even his brother, I love the Fallout. Like how it was like beautifully made.
The Fallout series on
Yeah.
Prime?
Oh, you play the game?
I do.
Anyway,
Yeah,
fun
so-
times to do. Maybe later after this very intense
Because
battle.
we're referencing these movies on how that draft beautifully went for Falcons AP Bren. And looking back on the KD and the regular season, Super Marco getting at 10.76. But he had deaths more this time in his best of 5. But moving towards this moment, he still has the lead.
Well, it was fun while it lasted, the deathless run.
Yeah.
But you can't really expect it to keep that up.
It's a little crazy to expect that the one hero or the one player that your opponents need to target will not die. And knowing the mechanical depth and prowess of Liquid Echo,
especially Liquid,
right? It was bound to happen. So I'd like to think he would still keep these the top stats on average, but 0 is no longer 0. And now going into side selection, of course. Falcons AP Bren pick blue. That's it. They're more comfortable now. They now know not to limit test. They now know not to pick anything that's too high concept, and to still respect the formula, the equation that they want to go against a team as powerful as Liquid Echo.
From 4 games, they would know which to target this time around.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
again,
my chickens yap a lot, bro. They're yappers.
Even ban of the Mathilda. So probably they would respect it or they will just be ready for it. Again, the chip had a beautiful game this time around for Ogwin. And how he managed to get into position. Sometimes he's using the portal as bait. Just going inside,
Yeah.
open the portal. Like, Yeah, I would go for the back line, but somehow it plays so much in the heads of Team Liquid Echo.
Yes.
And for that, they react like in the most, well, crucial, in the wrong way possible.
Head games.
Yeah, in the last moments.
You know what? Aside from that, you
All
can
right.
power hits.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Bro,
yes,
VC,
yes,
bro,
right.
it's game 5,
4 or
guys.
5 in total to take down a portal from the shortcut. And imagine,
Aside from obviously
we're solo queuing this one.
Queue switcheroo, right?
I'm sorry, I love Mirko, but
Chip is pretty good. I wonder if it's gonna go through still here.
Okay, looking at the recap, especially since now FCAP is blue.
I love Mirko to death. But we're gonna vibe this one. We're gonna vibe this one. Me and the chat. Me and the chat, man.
There's so much of a
Especially there's 2 of them in there. Trust me, I know they're both in there. There's 2 of them in there. It's just a lot, man. It's a lot sometimes VCing with everybody. And I lose. No, not fuck that guy. Stop it here. I just lose a lot of my energy when I jump into a VC with other guys. And then they're talking to chat, and I'm talking to chat, and everyone's, and it's just, it's.
It's your job to ban the narrative.
I just wanna.
So AP Bren can now force it.
On the game.
Especially if you have like a Moscow, we don't want a replay of like.
We don't have a farm. No, we just have 6 chickens. We're actually watching these chickens for some friends because they're moving houses for like 2 months they can't have them.
Oh wait, what's that?
So they gave up. My buddy came over and set up a coop in our backyard and an enclosure, so that we would watch them for like 2 months. But we might end up getting some after now that we have a coop and everything.
Team Liquid Echo is on the other side. Well, this is how.
I know it sounds funny.
Minotaur, either Matilda. You've mentioned about
Minotaur.
the Diggy being present.
Yeah, no, I mean only if you let through the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Expecting the Minotaur to be picked, but if you can just nip it at the bud. Again, prevention is better than cure. Just ban it out.
FCAP's first pick, they can take it.
Yeah.
That?
Yeah.
Or again, they can just play.
My chickens were just yapping because they were hungry, bro.
Well, that being open, let's see. We're heading on to the draft. Last game.
All right, boys.
The first series of the day. You're here in the crowd here in the Champions Arena. Now it's your time. Who's watching us right now live in the comment section or in the chat to comment down your possible predictions.
Don't forget, guys, the stream's sponsored by INFINIX.
Because this is the final
INFINIX
game
GT20
of
Pro.
this series. Let's see how this draft go.
GT20 Pro, dual chip smartphone, dedicated gaming display chip, and a great price range. Stable frame rate engine, 144 hertz refresh rate. The cooling system's amazing, and it's got a great esports mode that you can activate during gameplay.
No, they can't risk that right now. They can't fully risk what happened in the past games. Okay, Frederick ban out. What's the priority this time around?
I don't think you go first big chip. Oh, you can though. You can first big chip.
Lots of first pickable materials.
Roger, first pick.
You deny Benny Cutie.
Taking the Roger out
I could go the Moskov again, honestly, man.
Okay.
I could still take the Moskov. It's not like the Moskov was bad.
Will they go for the tank? Will they go for the XP? Having
They pick up the Barats here.
Right, they're still playing how Coach Six would actually prioritize this first 2 picks. Yep.
Then go Barrett, Nova. Oh no,
Baksha.
They prefer Baksha now, which I think has a higher win rate overall, anyways.
Slows down and catches up.
Ay. Trex, oil up, bro. Team Liquid, Philippines. Oil up, boys.
So you have more ways to take advantage of AoE, the map, and also ganking.
Did I tag Team Liquid, Philippines,
for Falcons AP Bren
on
to
X,
use,
quote-unquote Twitter, and just say, oil up? If they win this, should I just tag them and say, oil up, boys? We're going to grand finals.
Oh, never mind.
They can go chip side laner. Chip side laner.
You can?
They need, again, reliable burst, so they're fine. They switch up the order when they're in blue, because, again, you don't want to commit all your eggs to one basket this early on.
And that is a good setup for the Valentina, too. And that is the carry right away for
And he gets his carry.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, they're not afraid. Again, that was a good placement of the Valentina to actually be used out
Bro, I
of
hate how close the carry is in that shot. What the hell?
Having the smart ban onto
To your
this
back
X-Force
for like 50% of the...
of getting or opens the possibility rather of having the Barretts in the field. So you have the risk of ban out as well. So targeting mostly on the EXPs or even flex.
That's a flex, definitely. Interesting, gentlemen, how you see Arlott doesn't matter in this matchup.
Oh, yeah. Since game 1.
Yep. And Edith and Arlott's stock have dropped because of how Team Liquid PH, Liquid Echo, and Falcons AP Bren have just changed the way that they fight.
Very adept
Lapu ban.
at dealing with Arlotts, apparently. You know?
It's a little too high risk for them.
Good thing you point that out. I mean, not even banned, not even showed.
They don't care.
Yeah, they just don't want to build around it. Like, I mean,
you know who else dropped in stock?
What?
Faramis.
Huh.
Right.
I like it.
Faramis, yeah, hasn't been picked up yet. They might ban the Faramis here, honestly.
Right now, for those of you who's watching us,
They might ban the Faramis here.
I mean, this is how the World Champs think. Like, okay.
Oh no, we don't really see Faramis Novaria
how we force
that
this
much from
5 games. And yeah, it's the EXP.
Lapu ban. I knew it was a Lapu ban.
Targeting Sanford, and that is a
Paquito.
picked right away. Liquid Echo.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
40 pick right there. Now they have to close it up. They need to put something onto Kyle TZ and Flap. What you got? The Barats is still out there, by the way. But again, we know that Chip Barats doesn't feel so good.
Yeah.
It's too chunky or clunky.
I'm just going to throw this out there. I just want to see a Bane, man.
Okay.
I just want to see a Bane, man.
Makes sense.
Of course, Leo wants to see
With the
a
chip, it
Bane.
actually does kind of make.
Anything is possible.
Why not?
We saw MP the King kick butt within the last 2 games of their championship round. Why not?
Okay, FCAP would have that possibility. Let's see, again, that deadly catch, you know, against Paquito, even a carry, forces them out. I mean, peels them off out. But yep, sorry, Leo, not yet. Nolan!
Whoa!
What? Nolan! It's a Barretts. Go in
right.
Assassin
That's
this
an
time.
XP Barretts.
XP Barretts.
And then Nolan back in the jungle.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's been a
whoa.
while.
18 times. That contention rate of 64%. Falcons AP Bren, let's go all
And
in.
they don't last pick it, man.
With the ban out of the export early on, I saw this.
Kaja.
And now they're looking at the Kaja.
Oh, I think that's G's. I think we can win this.
Classic Kaja carry, even Kaja pack. Those are lethal combos.
Either way, that's Team Liquid going for the kill.
I like our odds here, I
Literally
think.
1v2 skirmishes. They will definitely come out on top on those.
I'm worried for Falcon AP Bren, to be honest. I don't know why suddenly there was a good meta you got going, right?
Yeah.
And then suddenly we had to bring back the Nolan. But hey, this might be the shock value that they're looking for. This might be.
I like Liquid Echo draft here. I like Liquid Echo draft here, boys.
Yeah, it does feel like a bit of a gambit, doesn't it?
Yeah, the numbers will tell you. Again, it's not looking good. There's a reason why Nolan hasn't been seeing play in a while.
Yeah, and since most of these teams has displays of utility
Rockhard just said it. It is a gambit picking that Nolan. It is a gambit.
All out, all in, go big or go home. Still, they have a chance still in the lower bracket, but they don't want that. They don't want to waste it, and they want to take advantage of this momentum. It's game
As long as Echo plays
5,
this smoothly,
the whole world.
they can win this all day, man.
And
They have
Liquid Echo.
They have early invade possibilities, and then they also have late game possibilities. They need to watch out for level 4 spike from the side of FCAP. There's a lot of gank possibilities, a lot of big burst possibilities, especially around level 6, level 7, level 8. A lot of possibilities, but still,
That's the thing I love about Chip. Like,
I think Team Liquid PH has a better draft here.
To get the heal and get more vision for your team.
Because the thing is Liquid PH also has a nice level 4 spike.
They know how to actually.
They've got
play
Paquito,
with the macro
one of the biggest bursters in early game.
Liquid Echo. Oh, JP receiving the pokes.
Okay.
He's fine. 2 minutes until that flicker goes up.
Roamers are going to be keys here.
It was on your screen just about a few moments ago, folks. Benny Cutie is on his self-sustaining.
He just lose that, bro?
Set again. Basic common emblem and then the 2 defensive ones plus Brave Smite. Throwing back to the summer of tank carry. I get it, shivers. On the other side, though, you have a
lot of damage on a JP.
Plus a full-on assassin set for Super Marco.
Kaltizi needed that camp because he lost that camp up top, I'm pretty sure.
As well as safe for the
That's why I wasn't level 4 yet.
And you're up against a Roger. Probably don't want to expend too much of your time just poking him out because At some points, you get caught off guard on how this ship would like to rotate. And for the laning stage, yeah, he wanted to deal more of the security they can have in the first few minutes of the game.
Echo doesn't
rather
have
than
vision right now.
JP just be on the gold lane most of the time.
At least for now, it will be Alteezy playing very aggressively on that Nola. Look at him. It's like a challenge. Like, he's telling Alteezy, you know what? Go ahead. We got open on the chip here. Can you actually reach it over the retry? A nice shot from Sanji.
Alteezy able to get turtle.
Still gonna be able to get it.
Sanford, come on, come on.
Team Liquid, they want to kill, and they want it now.
Yep, again,
Ali.
the fact that it was Benny Cutie, he used the portal.
They did get few.
Both sides.
Wow. Okay.
What's a bonus? You slow down their damage dealer.
Bren getting the hand of the first objective on his hold that flap piece.
Sanford gets nice damage on a Sanford.
That sponge versus the dinosaur.
Oh, wow.
The
Flap
heal.
is easy XP. Flap is easy XP. Oh.
Yeah. And seeing the Paquito
Zone him. Good zone. Good zone.
in front of him.
Oh, wow. He's denied the cart.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's pretty big. That's pretty big.
Significant. And he peeled him back to base. Now lead slowly growing with Falcon's AP Bren. They're looking for a way to control this early on, but having a great vision onto this river. They're forced in either looking for a chance to push JP.
Super Marco is up on gold right now, but nothing major.
Benecute could actually have a benefit for, but this is just the free roam of this chip. Having the presence of this chip once again gives out their freedom for Falcon's AP Bren. Just go on with your life. Do the things you need to do in the lane. And when support is needed, it's just Ogwen, just in the right timing, he could actually help everybody out of the lane.
Oh, did he? Oh, and he got that.
He's denying flaps. So
Sanford got that.
Swiper, dog.
No swiping this time. Yeah.
This game is so cerebral. In every move looks calculated. They're trying to deny minions from each other in the first 3 minutes.
It's a game of inches, y'all. But wait, check this out.
Oh, damn. Ay, ay, ay.
Able to get one.
Oh!
Get more though. Blaze up. Power. Expert wingman.
Yep. Liquid Echo winning on all fronts. They take everything away from
There we go,
Falcon.
boys. Let's go, Liquid.
Wow, Sanford with a play. Almost getting 2 kills right away.
That's game-changing right there.
Outer third energy shield.
That's game-changing right there.
Move. Now that's just completely damage being decreased out of the possible takedown, but he wants it. Come and get it.
That's it. It's a turtle apiece this time around. Eventually, this weakness. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's a
Oh, God.
They catch one. Sanji can't do the damage
Well played.
because he's gone. And now it's the purple invade.
Sanford's here.
Going in
Ooh.
hard. Few can be low here. He's getting chased down. Sanford gets
There we go,
him.
boys.
But JP gonna get punished
Ay, ay, ay.
in a trade.
The trades, man.
Jump in by Super Marco. He says, you know what? I can take more. I can take it if you give
Sanford's
me
got
some
this.
space
Carry
here."
Sanford.
And Sanford, he's
Sanford's
chasing him
carrying.
out, trying to dash in, dash out, but not going to be working against the power on a Roger and a double kill.
Ay, ay, ay. They're going at it, bro. These boys are going at it right now.
Sachi one hit away. Gets the triple over to Super Marco.
And he stayed deathless.
Ay, ay, ay.
Those engages 5 minutes in. Claiming the title of Bulletproof Marco, JP.
It's only 5-4.
I felt that. I
felt that, man.
How Benecute used that Purify
Francis is trembling.
and not go home.
Yeah, he's trembling.
Yep, completely having shivers right now on how Liquid Echo wanted to hold that team fight. It was scrappy, it was out of position, but being in that zone, Falcons AP Bren, my goodness, this Roger, we're heading back for an INFINIX replay, Leo.
Watch it again, Kyle TZ threading the needle here. And check out the target acquisition and the presence of mind in Super Marco. He saw that they were still up, that's why he needed his frontliners, his peelers, to deal the extra damage. And then flickers in, the killer instinct on this young man.
Everyone was so low. But that was just a complete start of momentum for this Roger. 4-0-1.
Still a game. I still think Team Liquid has
Micro play. And how they
plenty of
wanna take
possibilities.
advantage
This is still a
of that.
game right here.
Hold that.
Hold that.
Wow. Rupture.
All right. What did we say about it being a game of inches, right? You wouldn't get the 4-0-1 without taking the 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So it's one step at a time. Oh, no!
Oh,
Surely
Sanford.
Sanford might evaporate.
Carl Teasy,
Just
what are you
like
doing,
that.
bro?
Carl Teasy, the power of the Nolan being shown here. Carl Teasy following suit. Super Marco's
You guys can't take it at this time. JP, what are you doing, bro? You just jumped in there.
They do. That's 2 down for Team Liquid.
That's as good as a non-starter for Liquid Echo. They can't even think of contesting.
This is not your power spike time, guys.
to the
What did I say?
Falcons.
6-7 minutes.
Just like that, it
F-Cap's going to feel good.
opened the map. The calculated aggression for Falcons AP Bren led to objective after objective.
And a tower taken up top by Flap TZ onto these EXP Barretts. Looking at how they're managing to break and divert Liquid Echo out of team fights. This is just a call for defense. Carl TZ getting that blade armor right away.
The Filipino cannon has just but 2 jobs.
Bren isn't even that
in this
tanky.
bout. Number 1 is to act as peel for whenever that shortcut comes up or for when there's target acquisition in Kyle and Marco. He just needs to be a brick wall.
Yeah.
Second, press the detonator's welcome and find whoever is bothering the previous
The burst damage.
Falcons AP Bren. That's it. Those are the 2 things he needs to do. If they can do that, well, then they're on their way to Riyadh.
Finding the pressure point, finding the possible consequences of Liquid Echo. Falcons AP
Okay, Team
Bren
Liquid Philippines
setting
just
up the
now
pace
they're playing right.
in
They
this
gotta
game of 5.
cut off the
Now
arm
they're pushing
to save the
more of their
body.
resources
Lose a
out.
tower here
But
and
just
there. It's
as
okay.
the items shown
Bide
now on our
time.
screens, they would need more defense and they would need more damage as they want to wait on the right moment, Leo.
All right, so let's look at the silver lining for Liquid Echo. Benny hasn't died, right? Benny is just but maybe 1,000 gold behind Super Marco, so there's some room for
Late
him to
game,
catch up.
Kaja, Carey,
But
and
the bad news is, the way
Novaria.
that Falcons AP Bren is playing, Benny Cutie just can't just come in. There's very little peel from Liquid Echo, but check this out. Oh no!
They started it up, creating the zone here with the shortcut.
That's what I'm
Carl
saying.
TZ on the side.
There's no peel. Carl
Going at
doesn't
it.
count.
He doesn't. He has a different job. His job right
Carl,
now
what
is
are
to
you
make it out
doing,
alive.
bro?
He's doing so with a suppression coming in.
What are you doing, Carl?
They're giving away to the Divine Judgment, and for some reason, Falcons AP Bren having better use of it.
That's right. Giving the kill to Super Marco.
Ay,
6
ay,
forward
ay.
one. Before he got that kill, he had the Malefic Roar. With the tanky lineup of Liquid Echo has, he can penetrate more of the defenses, even the HP bars. And Carl TZ being out of position. Abaksha denied 1-3-0.
It's tough being Liquid Echo. Again, just to build on that.
What was that, man?
They don't have any real peel. Their victory, their win con, their winning image is to pick off 1, 2, collapse into wherein they have the numbers game, wherein they have the superior firepower. But that's not going to happen when you're down 5K. That's not going to happen when you have a lineup that can either take Astral Echo or can take your pickoff, your key pickoff, your Divine Judgment.
Divine Judgment, man.
So with that said, maybe inside their base, that's the most sound and reasonable way I think Liquid Echo can now come back, is if they find a way to punish Falcons AP Bren in their base.
Bro, put that jacket on.
JP still holding on that
No, we
bush.
can't, bro.
Divine Judgment.
There you go. Finally getting used here. Few is definitely in trouble. He could go down soon.
There we
Against the
go.
HP bars right now, though. It's Sanford getting the kill. A lot of HPs coming in, getting
1 for
shredded.
1.
From Falcons AP Bren, it shows that Team Liquid still has some damage.
Benny's doing some damage.
Again, they got another. Where did that
Flap TZ went down.
Sanji still got some of that firepower.
Oh,
Okay, 2 for
Super
1. 2 for 1.
Marco.
They needed that.
The snowball onto this Roger.
Bro, 7-0-1 right now on Roger. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
we're looking for Barretts.
That's ridiculous.
Somewhere in the purple buff,
Probably. We're looking for the last position
That was a long-range snipe.
of Sanji getting his shots in right precise kill. We just don't know where the dinosaur died.
I lost track. Honestly, I was paying attention to the possible clapback because, again, it did happen near tier 2 in mid. But no, the pure damage output of Liquid Echo was enough. So I stand corrected. I think they can do more than just underneath the turret. I think they can go off of off-kilter engages. So if they can maybe shock Falcon.
Top 5, 6 with my MR and M4. I mean, M4.
They can get a pick off there.
Yeah, the shock would come from JP. Divine Judgment, but
Tied for number
right
3
now is on
region.
cooldown. You gotta be careful if you want to initiate because the damage right now on Falcon AP Bren has. It's so dangerous. Daytona's welcome.
There's Daytona's welcome. They don't have flicker. They
Oh,
can't
man,
engage
bro.
like you
Carl,
mentioned.
bro. Why do you keep just going in like that, bro?
They straight up folded that boy in half.
Bro, it's uncanny. Like, it doesn't even make sense, bro. Why is he playing like that?
Carl is their closest thing to peel. And if he's taken care of like that, then that means a full frontal engagement is a
Why aren't they letting JP go for the Divine Judgments?
Engagement is the name of the game. If you're talking about Ogwen, that
JP.
shortcut, that is a
Good pick on a
beautiful
few.
pull coming in from JP.
There we go.
Definitely
Get Ogwen, get
a lot of
Ogwen.
time here.
So much damage! Benny!
He's still alive. Super Marco on the precipice of landing that Lycan pounce, but he got out just in time.
Kyle TZ wanted to penetrate that defense, but Benny Cutie knows what's going to happen.
There we go.
My
A
goodness.
little bit of a
the
turnaround.
defense and the body block by Liquid Echo.
Check this out. Suddenly,
Oh my God, they're just messing with my emotions at this point, bro.
of Liquid Echo. And how unfortunate. But let's look at it from the bright side.
The bright side. What's the bright side?
We can break down what's happening, right? We can breathe.
Slow it down.
We can slow it down
Yeah.
and consider. Is this an automatic Lord? Is this free for Liquid Echo? What's up? What's up?
Oh yeah, we're in camera right now. Yeah, so it's a great fight that we're seeing, but to go answer your question on that, Leo, that Lord, if nobody could actually pick off one from Falcon's AP Bren, again, I'm gonna say it once again, repeating the possible comeback of Liquid Echo.
Yeah.
All else would fail if JP would have the right target. That's a young
Legendary.
version of Carl TZ.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a young goat.
We're going back in time.
Kid goat.
That was Brenny Sports Carl TZ.
Yeah.
Oh
back then,
yeah. Boot camp in Bren Esports.
I love how the history actually just is being brought up right now in our matches.
I might have a stroke, bro.
Translate. Boss, I can't come in today. I am sick. I'm watching MPL.
Yep. That is a greater excuse. For those, it's Friday, right?
I like
Yep,
how
it's
he-
Friday.
I like how he's just brutally honest.
Yeah, there's so much punchlines and history callbacks on how the audiences are showing support either from Liquid Echo or from Falcon's AP Bren.
Man, we got a packed arena, I just realized, man.
Yeah.
Looking everywhere.
If you're not here with us in the Champions Arena in SM South,
No, once I put the jacket on my shoulder, they started winning.
where are you? What are you? I mean,
Once I put this on my shoulder, they started winning.
Yep.
You're outside of Metro Manila. You have responsibilities, but just make sure you stay tuned.
Drop by.
Make sure you know who is going to be the first locked-in representative of the world's strongest MLBB country. It's one of these teams that I wouldn't mind if it was either of them. Like, they both deserve it.
Either way,
Ay,
we're
ay,
in
ay.
good hands. Falcons AP Bren and Liquid Echo showing us an amazing Game 5.
Hold on, why was that young gentleman fidgeting with his hands like he was trying to solve a Rubik's Cube with his fingers? What was that?
Wow.
Phantom Rubik's Cube.
Maybe
What was
some
that?
competition is about to happen.
that? Was
and
he
he's
rizzing
testing his
us?
skills.
Was he rizzing us,
I think
Francis?
so.
I think so. Yeah. And
Why is
just-
he yapping?
Why is he yapping?
yeah, with all of with all of the audience showing their support right on their smartphones, we're fully packed today. Completely.
You couldn't drop a coin and it would hit the floor directly, man. Look at this. Look at this.
I am struggling to find an empty seat
This
right
is
now.
Friday night MLBB, man.
Good thing we're
Friday night MLBB.
have designated seats.
That's F&M.
Looking at Kyle TZ and Carl TZ right now, our game time is 12 minutes and 2 seconds. Okay,
we
chop
go.
the screen.
Chop
Chop
it!
it!
Let's go.
We're
Get
back
in.
in the game.
Wait, what?
They did get the Lord. Carl
Lord
TZ.
went over to the Liquid Echo. That's right.
What?
That was clean. Yep.
Okay, Lord went to Liquid Echo. Okay, that's good.
They got it. They won out. No fights.
Starting to see the swerve.
Back in the game.
We're starting to see the
7,
swerve.
12 minutes and 30 seconds in.
Now there's just 5K between them.
Yes. Yes. And
Definitely a
they
lot
need to
closer.
be sure on how to precisely counter this attack from Falcons AP Bren. But right now, Lord is on the side of the cavalry.
Okay, let me tell you where the damage is coming from.
Go ahead.
Sanji and Sanford. They have to watch out for those two. If they, I'm not even looking at Benny, right? Benny can survive. Benny can be the last thing on their mind. But as long as Falcons AP Bren can find Sanji or Sanford, they can go from there. As it is, I'm out of the honest field. Liquid Echo's ahead. Liquid Echo can pick fights now and dictate the pace.
Yep, they're more ready to answer with the damage that Falcons AP Bren has.
Okay.
Despite the lead right now, they still have more advantage in the team fight, but there's a goal
They're
from
biding
JP.
time.
Oh,
Oh, JP.
TZ with the game sense to avoid it.
Wow, the micro.
That was a
Skibbity toilet!
D-dubs.
Ah, I can't, bro. JP, we need you to land a
Amazing.
judgment, bro.
All right.
We need you to land a judgment, bro. You've only had one all game, bro. You've only had one all game.
You mentioned about Sanford having the right damage now, but they need to pick it out of Falcon AP Bren's team fighting capability.
Only had one all game, bro.
There's so much ways to force out Team Liquid Echo right now, even the real-time win rate, but now they spotted out 5. Sanji doing the work.
Dude, they straight up handed the purple to Flap.
Oh.
Sad mage noises for Sanji.
And another purple. Another one. Okay.
All right, they got what they need. They got the fuel, but you cannot deny that there is just tons of damage still to be had from Team Liquid at this point.
Speed of damage, Rockhart. Yep.
All right, come on, boys.
Head rather of Flapteasy and Sanford. The GPM of Flapteasy right now being not just.
Benny Cutie hasn't died yet, man. He is scaling.
Falcons AP Bren has so much potential of knockback, pick
What's
off,
JP looking like?
Evade. So
He's got anti-caress on. Fleeting time.
He just has an advantage to use it against him, but at the tone as well.
So squishy right now.
He's Swiss Army knife, this Barats. Again, earlier I said he had 2 jobs. Now, maybe I'll introduce a 3rd job, a new purpose for the Barats of Flapteasy. He can play bait. He can be a scapegoat.
Exactly.
For Falcons AP Bren and force maybe a Divine Judgment, force out a flicker. He's already done it once in mid, so now he can do the same.
Carl Teasy, bro.
Ready.
Don't have to force this, guys.
Steel activated, but they are surrounded. Look at
Carl
Owen in
Teasy.
the back here. Sanji spots him out, but the damage.
Ogwin low.
Carl with the missile expert. He got displaced.
Ogwin down. Flapteasy. Immortality pops. Okay.
On the kill. They're chasing.
Clean up. Clean up.
Sanford gets one. He flickers forward. He finds few, but the Divine Judgment slows him down. And these gonna go down.
Oh, God. 2 for 1, bro.
That's a 2-fer.
Luckily, Lord's coming now, though. Super Marco, bro. They don't need to kill Ogwin. They need to kill Super Marco, bro. Their front line is gone, though, man. They can engage.
A punish, or do they go straight directly to the Lord? Oh, wait, they spot Marco. They know.
Okay, they would really want to melt this Lord right away. What a contingency plan for Falcons AP Bren. Yeah, you got Owen of Flapteasy, but that's how they wanted to manage.
They just got to get this late game, man.
Capability to have a safe way passage.
Benny, get out of there.
Flap. Now
Benny, get home.
Another reset, gentlemen.
Benny, get home.
One
get to safety, Benny.
As we wait for that crucial moment. That call from JP. That was a great way to hold it. And Carl TZ was so much closer to being taken down. They got even trapped by that missile expert.
I think they understood the fact that they were not going to get the Lord, and their best case scenario was the turn. That's what this lineup from Liquid Echo does very, very well, is the turn. And they got the 1 for 2. Again, Carl DZ for any 2 heroes from Falcons AP Bren is a good deal. Keep doing that. Keep trading. And that'll keep you, or at least your inhibitors, up.
Yeah.
And again, you can just keep going until you break even, until you have map equilibrium, gold equilibrium, and then you again punish.
And they understand, right? That Sanford, he had to flicker forward because they had to try. They had to try to get these kills under their belts and slow down the roll of Falcons AP Bren.
Yeah, Falcons AP Bren already have the map under their control, but when it comes to pure, sheer brutality, violence, Liquid Echo have them trumped. We haven't really seen as brutal a shortcut, not before the early game. I think the last one we remember was Turtle Time, right? Yep. So now, Falcons AP Bren are going off of this.
Carl TZ finally gets a purple. Carl TZ finally gets a purple.
Through violence, it's never through a pure wipeout. Not unless they pull something else, something new.
Maybe a crucial pickoff, maybe a 3-man down, but looking at the damage difference, it's Benny Cutie. You mentioned it perfectly early on, Leo, that having this kind of KDA 1-0-4, not being dead on the first, well,
full build also on Benny, though. Full build also on Benny.
Advantage. But looking at how his
JP is getting tankier.
Against Falcons AP Bren, he know who needs to be peeled down. Having all his items,
To the build on Sanji as well. Got Ice Queen in.
Being settled, they're just settling down for a defensive, aggressive damage or even a team fight.
Oh, look at this. Ogwin once more setting up for the potential Raflisha play. He's always just taking care of that wave.
Yeah.
It's staying down here.
Okay. Okay, so there's just one turret taken down from Falcons AP Bren. So either way, if Liquid Echo gets this Lord, oh, hold that.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Good pick off. Good pick off.
Oh my goodness.
Kumar
Flapteasy.
Clap to Easy Kumar.
They timed out his immortality, gentlemen. And they burst it down, but check it out. There is a cooldown on Benny Cutie's ult and JP's, and even Sanji, so they're safe.
Yep, they have damage, but not the ultimate. A crucial pick of
And they know that Retri's on boss side of the map. That's a lot of damage on JP, bro. Bro, TZ, what are you doing, bro? Super Marco on the backside. What is going on? For the love of God, Benny Cutie down. Oh my God, bro.
The Tracer too insane. We're just calling names right now, boys. And now the fight is happening. Suppression on.
Come on, boys.
It's gonna be so close. Oh!
Gonna be so close. Come on, Sanford. Sanford. Stop it. Stop it. Get the freaking kill, boys. Carl Teasy, you got immortality still. You still have immortality. Sanford. There you go, boys. Flap Teasy's back up, though. God.
Bren did suffer huge casualties, especially against the lineup that they had the gold and XP.
You guys had it, bro.
XP negligible at this point. But check it out, because of the delay, because of how long and how brutal that fight went, bottom lane inhibitor got pushed for free. It was a long con for Falcon's AP Bren. And again, this long-term victory, as bloody as it was, wasn't off of the back of a portal. It was off the back of improvisation.
Yep.
They got real
Oh my God,
tactical
Carl
about
Teasy,
it.
bro.
You know what? These are the marbles, fam. These are what we ended up with. We gotta play with the hand. We're done.
They have vision. They have vision. They have vision.
Take two.
But he has immortality.
They have vision. JP from the backside. JP from the backside.
Crucial information. JP
Grabs one. There we go.
They take out Carl.
There we go, boys. Come on.
No jungler.
Take out Mar. Take him out. Take him out. Get Flap. Get him. There we go. Super Marco down. This is G's, boys. Come on.
A 1-for-3. This is devastating for Falcon's AP Bren. Liquid Echo making the call. They coined it. It's endable.
Endable.
3 crucial picks.
Is it endable? I don't know. Boys.
Also, the portal is
Is this the right play?
It's not enough. Benny Cutie able to take the kill. And
Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. End it here. 14 seconds on the clock for Kyle. I think it's endable. Come on, boys. 3-2. 3-2. We're going to MSC, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Season 13, Liquid Echo.
The passports.
Sweet redemption. They were denied a grand finals berth in Cambodia in last year's mid-season cup. Now they are the first to step onto the grand.
That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Going to MSC. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
Thick and thin. This was a match. This was a game that they were supposed to win. Numbers-wise, the odds were against the Cavalry. Yet they made it here.
They made it. They made the call where it matters. They made the split-second decision to go straight for the mid and straight for glory.
Despite how this amazing match went, Liquid Echo shaking hands with Falcon's AP Bren. The sportsmanship still is here, but that was a great, amazing series. But Falcon's AP Bren will go down in the lower bracket for the meantime. Liquid Echo screaming their hearts out. You heard the Cavalry. But now, Falcon's AP Bren would need to reset and face who's going to move forward in the lower bracket.
Woo! Camera with the 20 gifted memberships.
Wins later.
This is all too familiar. In the M5 World Championships, the same thing happened. But you can't say the same, this being the hardest, strongest, most challenging league in the world of MLBB Esports. You can't say that it can happen so easily.
No, not even a single inch that a team would let a mistake happen. We're not going down in 1 game, 2 games. This is how we show the world how world champions fight.
You can really tell how crucial, how important it is for these guys.
Let's go.
Oh,
you can feel it.
Tears in 40.
Thank you for the 20 gifted.
An win. Tears of joy coming right out of Sanford. And the members. Okay. We gotta take a breather. Liquid Echo together with Mara and Hans in their winning interview.
Congratulations to the very first team who will represent Philippines in the upcoming MSC 2024. Team Echo!
It's JP's fault. He pulled Kyle, guys. It's JP's fault.
Carl, MSC 2024 qualified na ang team ninyo. You will be returning to MSC para sa chance na kunin yung tropeo na yun na lang yung hindi mo pa nakukuha out of every single one. Anong pakiramdam na you've qualified?
I did say if Echo goes upper bracket, there's still. I feel like RSG can still pull it off, bro. I did say that.
Naririnig ko kasi with
Anzamara dressed for Echo to win. Ooh.
Especially during the comms. Nagigil ka talaga manalo. What's the difference ng comms mo ngayon compared with the communications na meron ka before sa team mo?
Siguro po ngayon mas parang yung pang-call ko para sa kanilang lahat eh. Parang kahit wala na ako. Yun na talaga yung mindset ko sa kanila ngayon eh.
Well, team first at nakuha niyo victory. Congratulations, Carl.
We need to talk to Sanford because I don't know if the camera saw it kanina. Sanford was breaking down out of happiness. Umiiyak ka. Bakit? Anong tumatakbo sa isip mo ngayon?
Parang...
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Kasi sobrang dami nagda-doubt sa amin. Parang nagawa pa rin namin makapag-qualify ng MSC.
Dapat hindi kayo i-doubt. Pinakita nyo kanina kung gaano kayo kalupit. Parang pang grand finals yung nakita namin.
Thank you po sa mga sumuporta po sa amin kasi di kami manalo nang wala kayo. And thank you rin sa family ko and lalong-lalo na sa coaches. And sa mga kampi ko, lalo kay Coach CJ, thank you so much. And Boss Chris, para sa itong MSC na to.
Sana nararamdaman nyo yung emotions dito sa stage. Everybody is so emotional, so happy. Coach Tic-Tac, Coach Tic-Tac. The one-man coach. Isa na namang international tournament. Nadala mo ang team mo ngayon. Pupunta kayo sa MSC 2024. How does it feel like to be doing this once again?
Ooh, what a roller coaster, guys. What a roller coaster.
So, sobrang proud ako sa mga boys ko.
What a roller coaster.
Kay Coach CJ, magagalingan namin sa Riyadh.
Kanina nga sinabi niya, boys, love you! Well-deserved, well-deserved.
Sobrang bihira, being the one of the only two teams na tanging head coach lang, no assistant coach, no analyst, but you have to give props also to Coach CJ, and they're really commending them right now. Benny Cutie, nasan si Benny? Benny, in the past two meetings na meron kayo kontra sa Falcons AP Bren, in the regular season, you guys weren't able to win. It went down the wire. Anong pakiramdam na yung katangi-tanging panalo nyo sa kanila for this season or maybe even in the future, nakuha nyo for MSC qualification?
Ayun, sobrang saya po kasi talagang yung Bren talagang tinitingnan namin na sobrang hirap talaga na pag nakalaban namin. Simula sa drafting, talagang basado kami. Kaya, ayun, sobrang saya lang din na nakachamba kami sa kanila ngayong pa-qualify pa ng MSC.
Ramdam mo, nauubusan ng hininga si Benny Cutie. That rarely happens, Mara.
Lahat sila ngayon nauubusan ng hininga.
Okay.
Dahil their heart is pumping so hard. Ito naman, Sanji. Congratulations. Now,
No, I don't go until 10. I still got 2.5 hours. So I won't be able to watch all of
sino yung gusto nyo
what's it called, but I'll be able to watch.
ikaw ay makakapili. Meron tayong Blacklist International, may RSG, at may Falcons AP Bren. Sino yung gusto mo makasama sa MSC at makalaban sa Grand Finals?
Para sa akin po, Falcons AP Bren. Kahit ayaw namin sila kalaban, pero sobrang ganda kasi nalaban namin palagi eh. Sarap maglaro ng ML.
Naku, feeling ko pag sila yung grand finals, parang mag-heart attack tayo pag naulit-ulit yung laro ngayon. Congratulations.
And you're gonna have to take
All right, boys.
MVP of game number 5 is none other than JP.
Ay, Cameron, thank you again for those donations, bro, for the 20 gifted subs.
Confirmed.
Means the world to me, man.
You're qualified for MSC. It was an incredible journey for you. Anong mensahe mo sa lahat ng taong sumusuporta and also to the people who made you the person or the player you are today?
Thank you sa mga nagtiwala sa lalo sa team ko. Sobra. Di pa kami tapos, grand finals pa bukas.
Oh, we'll watch MPL ID playoffs. Don't worry. We're going to watch ID playoffs too.
You may now take your bow.
Ay.
And take your walk of victory.
Ay.
Team Liquid Echo is advancing to the grand
Don't call
finals.
Ken a bum,
The
guys.
first team to represent the Philippines in the upcoming 2024 MSC.
You would usually see this team to be very composed, cool, calm, and collected. But the job is somewhat finished, but it is not over. The grand
Just like I
final
yell at
awaits.
Ken for yelling at you guys, you also can't be. Let's keep it clean, boys. We're running off a high right now. We're in good moods. We're in good moods right now. Mike's dead.
Seeds to the grand finals. Ang ganda ng performance coming from Liquid Echo. Kaya naman mga cavalry, mag-ingay!
You guys just got a membership. Drop your favorite emote.
Hindi ko naririnig. Isa pa nga.
Drop your new favorite emote. Whatever one you want. Let's put some emotes in the chat.
Of course, we all know that our match MVP is none other than JP with his schedule.
JP!
Ang ganda ng naging performance. Again,
JP!
as we are looking back,
JP's fault, baby.
We saw that coming because
That win was JP's fault.
napakita na ng side ng Liquid Echo kung sino yung position 4 as well as yung gold laner nila, which means na-open na yung possibility for an assassin to get picked. However, Liquid Echo was ready with this supremacy in play. Nakita natin kung gaano naging kaganda yung mga divine judgment coming from JP, and while the entire game was a seesaw, hindi natin alam kung sino nga ba yung mananalo. JP held his ground strong. Pinakita niya kung paano niya babalik na rin yung match-up for the benefit of his team, which is why Liquid Echo proceeds to the grand finals and secures their slot, the first ever slot for the MSC. And kung titignan natin throughout the majority of the match, talaga nga namang Falcons AP Bren ang nakalalamang. And we all saw kung paano nagpapalitan ng bakbakan, ng suntukan, even ng pagbabarilan, yung mga parehas natin.
Ay.
And it was Liquid Echo that prevailed after that nail-biter of a game. Again, this is a best of
Dory's
5
also out there?
series, 3-2, all in favor of the side of Liquid Echo. And of course, ang ganda rin ng naging performance for the rest of our teams. Benny Cutie, ang ganda lagi ng positioning niya. And even this dive coming from Super Marco to us to reach Sanji's Navarro.
Matt Melvin, you there, bro? Matt Melvin in chat right now? Question mark? Mr. Editor? Miss Liz!
Yung heroes na meron sila. However, in the
Editor in
end,
chat right now.
fall short lang yung
Guys, I
side
need
ng
emote
Falcons
spams.
AP Bren.
Where's my
Buong
emote spams
nagkaroon
at?
na ng ability yung side ng Liquid Echo na ragasain yung kanilang mga
If you just got one of those 20 gifted memberships,
be aggressive. This
need emote
kickoff
spams.
coming from the side of Liquid Echo was so crucial to the point na sila na yung may hawak ng Lord Dance, and at the same time sila din yung
Bro,
may
Kyle was
hawak
Kamari
ng
in
which is
early
why,
game, bro.
in the end, ang idol ng mga kids, which is if you na lang ang natira doon sa matchup, disabling him from being able to protect.
I'm so glad this game was first, man. I was really worried I wasn't going to get to watch that game because I thought it was going to be the second series. And I know I'm not going to get to watch all of the second series.
Makakakuha ng game na yon. Again, this is a 16 to 17 kill score. 21 minutes into the match, sobrang dikit ng laban for both of our teams. And again, kung titignan natin, even the objective counts, talaga nga namang Falcons AP Bren ang nakalalamang 8-2-2 compared to the 4-1-1 of Echo. However, yung single time na pwede mong i-capitalize sa kung saan nakalalamang ka na, yun yung in-ensure ng Echo na talagang panghahawakan nila at hindi na nila binitawan. Kaya nung time na almost wipe out nila yung side ng Falcons AP Bren, tuloy-tuloy sila towards that mid lane. And ipinakita nila just how they will be able to turn the tides against them. Again, this is a Noveria coming from Sanji, and even the performance for the rest of their teams, pinakita nila sa atin kung papaano nila babalik ta rin yung laban kasi towards the early up until the mid part of the game, talagang sila yung nandun sa losing end. However, yung nagkaroon na sila ng chance na balik ta rin,
it might be a lot of work.
nila yun pinanghawakan at hindi
I think a good piece of content.
This is why, in terms of damage dealt, both Benny, Cutie, and Sanji ang
The emotional roller coaster
of Liquid, Echo, and
of Echo versus Falcon, Echo versus AP. And we just clip all the ups and downs of how I'm feeling. We just get all the screaming, all the sad, all the panic, all the hype. We just get the emotional roller coaster of these 5 games.
Jungler mo, kung utility jungler man yan, siya yung humaharap para hindi ka nahihirapan in terms of your position. And that is really what Liquid Echo did in this matchup. JP, laging nasa bush and lagi siyang nakakahuli ng mga people na kailangan niyang mahuli, which is why it resulted into that win. And as we look at kung paano nga ba nag-rotate yung side ng Liquid Echo, Carl TZ, in his hero, pinakita niya na talaga nga namang pumupuro siya towards that gold lane, and that's really what enabled them na makabawi doon sa pagkalugi nila from the early stages of the match. And again, JP, kapag may pumapasok
Bro, I had to take off.
of Falcon AP,
Nearly cried last game, bro.
talagang kinakatch niya na with his divine judgment. And i-couple mo pa yung fact na meron tayong carry na nagdi-dish out ng true damage. It really was more than enough for them to win this series and win this game. After 5 long games.
It's actually really hitting me now. Echo's going to MSC, bro.
Their slot for the MSC.
Doesn't matter whether they win PH or not. They're going to MSC, bro.
Yan ang ating aabangan, but that was a very spectacular performance. Talaga nga namang mapapasabi tayo ng welcome to MPL Philippines because that was world class. That was the battle between 2 world champions, M4 versus M5. Falcon AP Bren
Might be the best tournament of all.
lower bracket, pero hindi pa naman huli ang lahat sa kanila, and they still will be able to defend their crown kung mananalo sila against their opponents later on in the day. Makikita natin kung ano nga ba ang magiging bago.
Really, it's sinking in now. Echo going to MSC, bro. Echo going to MSC, bro.
Because again, this is not the end of the road for them. We still have 3 teams competing for the rest of our competition, and hindi pa huli ang lahat. Kaya excited akong ipakita and makita even and ma-witness just how world-class MLBB is going to be here in the country. Once again, this is...
And they came back, bro. And they came back on game 5. They were down 7,000 gold, bro. They were down 7,000 gold.
Welcome to the CU sa MSC segment where we feature the teams and the players na nag-qualify sa ating international tournament, the upcoming MSC 2024.
Kasama ko ngayon ang champions ng MPL.
Ken says Black is facing... Ken says Black climbs to grand finals, bro.
Welcome back, guys. Together with Aiki coming in from MPL PH Season 6 runner-ups, the D-Roar Legends. It was a very intense matchup that ended in a 4-2 victory para sa SYS.
MP, na-miss ka namin. Na-miss ka namin. I heard superstar ka na sa Cambodia.
Hindi po, sakto lang binuhat lang po ang kampi ko.
Sakto lang?
Alam mo ganyan siya lagi. Kahit
palagi. Pero sikat na nga daw siya doon.
How do I don't even know how to unban people, bro. Let me go look.
Sa Cambodia.
Napunta po ako sa Cambodia kasi gusto ko mag-explore ng more opportunities po.
Oh, okay. Ikaw naman, Sol. Ano sa'yo?
Ako, napunta ako sa Cambodia gawa ng gusto ko mag-explore tsaka kumuha ng experience muna sa ibang bansa.
Alright, and that experience led to a championship. Ikaw naman, Aiki, nakalaban mo itong dalawang to. Magkasama kayo. May konting init pa ba or wala? Wala na. It's all go, di ba?
Pinalo ka nila eh. Wala ka bang sama ng loob?
Well, katabi mo ba? Anyway, Anyway, ano ba sa tingin mo yung naging X factor ng CU Soon kung bakit sila nanalo kontra sa D-Roar Legends?
Feeling ko kasi na-maximize lang talaga ng season yung yung paggamit kay MP tsaka kay Sol kasi buhat na buhat talaga nila yung season.
Hidden user. Do we remember the person's name? Biddle Toast. Oh, I'm being Biddle Toast.
Heroes used. Wow.
Damn, I got a lot of hidden users. I didn't know.
Sa inyong dalawa, meron pa bang mga manlalaro
Sodavid, not me.
for MSC?
What you mean, Bum Bum? Daniel Vinicus, Russell Kevin Rodriguez, Brian Romazak, Tyler Worrell, Ben Clifford. Forgot about old Ben Clifford. Open Gaming 222. I'm Mobazane's father, Dozev.
Sa akin si Boxy din po eh kasi parang consistent po lagi yung laro niya tas walang masyadong error.
Right, I see it. And that actually led to some of the player stats that we are seeing here. Lalo na yung karamihan sa mga heroes, just as the carry na ginagamit nitong si Sol. That's 12 times. Surprisingly, 12 times, Mara.
Ano yun? Ano yun? Ano yun?
Yung Fred rin ko palubog.
Palubog. Huwag natin gamitin yan.
Well,
Huwag natin.
I think this boils down to the question. Gaano na ba kahanda ang CU Soon para sa darating na MSC 2024?
Di ko pa alam masyado po eh. Sinusulit lang po namin yung bakasyon namin ngayon.
Sinusulit yung bakasyon, pero out of all the teams, who are you really looking forward to play? Bigay natin yung mic din kay Sol.
Ay, ay, ay. That was intense, boys. We have to admit, man. We have to admit. You know, Ken has been cooking with his predictions. We'll be real. We give him respect where it's due. He has been cooking with his predictions.
Gusto ko rin makita yung AP Bren sa MSC.
Dahil gusto nyo rin makita yung AP brand sa MSC, that's why. Okay, we'll watch out for that. Alam nyo, dahil dyan, see you soon, MSC! Sa lahat ng mga ating mga nanood, abangan ang ating mga manlalaro. Keep cheering for our top 2 teams, our grand finalists that will represent us in the upcoming MSC 2024. That is in partnership with Esports World Cup happening in Riyadh this July.
Napakarami ng mga manlalaro at ng mga teams na makikipagtagisan ng galing for a life-changing $3 million prize pool.
At huwag kayong aalis dahil may
Yeah.
yung laban, Blacklist International kontra RSG Philippines.
Stay tuned, guys, dahil MPL Philippines Season 13 playoffs will be right back.
Woo! Bro, I was nervous during this part, man. I was nervous. I was like, should they really push this? Should they really push this? Is that the right play? Them boys are screaming.
13th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 13. INFINIX GT Series, outplay the rest. Experience the MPL PH Season 13 action live at SM South Mall Events Hall in Las Piñas City. Get your tickets now via SM Tickets. Don't miss any MPL PH action by following our official Facebook page and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL PH on TikTok as well for more content. Don't miss the latest news and updates about the MLBB Philippine esports scene through our Esports News tab. Visit the esports page on your MLBB.
I want someone to believe me like Ken believes Blacklist after Bren 3-0 demolition. Yikes. How many slots are Philippines? 2 slots go to MSC. So first and second place go to MSC. Oh, it'll be 2 teams. True though, man. Black always comes out on top, bro. They're crazy like that. That's why it's like it's tough to count them out, man. Like it's very tough to count Blacklist out. Oh man. I'm gonna go use the restroom here in a second. I just need a second to take everything in. Grab some food, guys. We got some time to kill. We got some time to kill. Really down bad for that MSC slot. Oh, crap. Will I watch ESL? I don't know. I have to like really pick and choose, you gotta think, right? Because I do work a full-time job. I have my daughter. And just so much stuff. So it's like to do this plus ESL plus... I'm gonna do my best, but... MPL PH playoffs and MPL ID playoffs will always come first. Just Willie, hello, Trex, love from Indonesia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 teams in MSC? Because they always do the best. What do you mean? That's why, Baba Yaga. I don't mean to sound rude about it, but yeah, they just always do the best. That's normal for lots of sports and esports. Regions that are stronger, regions that have bigger followings, things like that, get more slots. They're not the teams that should be, they're not the regions that should be in question. There's some other regions that have 2 slots that should be in question, but hey. Dave has no influence on that, man. Dave has no influence on that. Be right back, guys.
PSG.
Let's go! Okay, excited ako kasi first time natin to gagawin. I wanna know kung ano nga ba yung mga naalala nyo tungkol sa M4. So if you can describe it in one word, and one word only, how would you describe that?
Yeah, unahan ko na. M4 for me is dominance.
Oh.
Good job.
Nationalism.
National. Spell nationalism.
N-A-T.
Akin pag Tagalog, maanghang. O kasi nasa Indo yun eh.
Puro manghang.
Dapat ka na-explain. Spicy.
Sinong spicy? Tayo sila.
Yung buong event.
Ay. Same.
Fair enough.
Sa akin, in grande. Laki yung stage, madaming tao. Diba? You felt it, right?
Naramdaman ko.
Yun, no. Sa akin, in grande.
Sa akin naman, influence.
Binago ko lang yung grande.
Nakuha na kasi. Nakuha na eh.
Yung ba yun?
Nakuha na eh.
Connection?
Dinagdagan mo lang
Ito, we're gonna start. I'm gonna play it now.
Oh, this is game 2.
Familiar to mga to.
Kilala kayo nagkakas?
Blacklist Echo.
Ito yung full echo dominance tong game na to.
Kaya pala dominance ang sabi mo.
Parang mate.
Checkmate to.
Tsaka nung panahon na yun, agawan sa Parsa eh. Naalala ko yun eh. Agawan sa Parsa.
Eve, tsaka Eve.
Eve Parsa.
Para sa Eve, Fred.
Joey pa pala.
Halos 6 months din pala dominant si Franco. Kasi nung MSC 2022, Franco din eh.
Oo nga, light. No, sila light.
Sobrang lala nitong M4. Ang dami kong memories. Masasabi ko itong M4 yung core memory ko tong M4. Bakit? Kasi pinadala kami dyan para
Naalala ko.
Yung magsayaw.
Personally,
Nanggulo kayo doon.
tinanong ako ng host eh.
Diyan pala nagsimula yun, ako nga pala.
Dito, ang lala kasi, ito yung nag-finals PHPH. Tapos, nag-double jacket ako nito.
Dalawa,
Blacklist Echo.
Yan.
Sobrang, yung finals na to para sa akin, isa sa mga underwhelming na grand finals. Personally, kasi 4-0 eh.
More than M3?
Mas underwhelming yung M3.
Yun.
Pero ito, siguro ang sobrang memorable sa akin nung M4 kasi yung buong tournament, hindi lang grand finals yung maaalala mo. Kasi yung buong tournament.
Para sa akin personally ito pa rin yung pinaka-favorite kong desk. Like one of my favorite casts in my career. Kasi feeling ko, on showcase, yung two of the best teams in the world at the time. Isang Ube, isang Echo Express. So sobrang bilis tsaka sobrang parang macro bagal.
Kaya to core memory kasi nga nasa Indo, kaya ako sinabi maanghang. Kasi doon ko na naramdaman yung anghang ng Indo in terms of the fans. In terms of the fans. Kasi dito, kaya nangyari yung cheering. Kasi ang lala mag-cheer ng fans ng Indo.
Diba?
Gumagalaw talaga kasi may Weeb.
Okay.
Sila yung nagpausa ng drums.
All right.
Hindi ako nagbibiro. Binubu talaga yung Echo. Binubu yung blacklist dito.
Baby Dino just left for school or daycare. We got some time to kill.
Sa amin, nung Echo, mga aura yun.
At saka na-appreciate ng Indo yung playstyle ng Echo.
We got some time to kill, boys.
Naghati yung PH dito. Pero ang masasabi ko kaya siya memorable, yung buong tournament. Kasi, parang dama mo doon sa Indonesian crowd na proud sila na sila yung host. Tapos dama mo yung passion. Kasi bago mag-start yung laban, may parade. May parade yung Onyx, may parade yung RRQ. Oo nga. Kung ma-share lang, may parade. Wala yun din kita sa Filipino broadcast. Pero for sure na abutan mo yun. May parade as in, may pom-poms, may yung may ikot-ikot.
Majorate ba yun?
Ganun kalala yung, lalo na pag RRQ. Gusto ko na nga makicheer sa RRQ nun eh. Kasi sabi ko, putik, lala naman na ito gumagalaw yung stage.
Pati namimigay sila ng mga merch sa labas.
Oo, mimigay sila.
Para maging fan ka na rin pagpasok.
Iba-iba sila doon.
Maraming nagsabi, di daw mapupuno to nung Grand Finals kasi Pinoy-Pinoy. Pero hindi, napuno pa rin.
Tsaka bago magsimula yan, mainit din kasi parang pinipredict na ng mga tao, PH, parang season 10 Grand Finals rematch daw. Di ba?
I think yun yung maganda kasi na-establish natin yung sarili nating
Malakas.
kahit sa ibang bansa. Like sa
All right. Rex, are you going to Riyadh? There's no official announcements yet. No announcements from me. No announcements from MSC. You guys will hear. I don't even think they've chosen casters yet. Normally, it's after playoffs, like after Indo PH playoffs, that like casters start really knowing. All right, boys. Okay. What are you guys arguing about now, bro?
For more hashtag tagumpay tips, nood na ng MPL
What are we arguing about now, guys?
Friday to Sunday.
The topic.
MPL na.
What are we talking about, boys? 4 p.m. MPL na. Am I gonna eat something?
4 p.m. MPL na. 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 4 p.m. MPL na.
NA versus Cambodia. Cambodia's gotten a lot stronger, so. But we'll see. Cambodia's never beaten a team with Mobazane on it. Gotten swept by teams with Mobazane on it.
Sino ang magiging kampiyon? Sino ang tunay na magtatagumpay? Abangan ang huling laban para sa tagumpay.
We'll see if we even face them. The way MSC format is like there's a big chance you don't even see. No. I mean, you have to think about it this way, actually. So your group has 4 teams. So you see 3 teams. Max teams you see is 6 teams. Max amount of teams you can face is 6 teams. And there's a big chance you see 5, you know, because you maybe face one of the teams from your group again. Like there's a big chance you could end up just seeing 5 teams. We'll see if China's ready yet. I mean, it's kind of hard because you don't see you don't get a lot of information on them really.
the MPL Philippines Season 3 Grand Finals.
A little tough. MPL right here. Bro, DJ Y is a streamer now, guys. He's a streamer now, boys. $20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Siguro po nag-struggle po ako. Nung nag-start po ako maglaro, wala po akong kalaro kasi syempre babae daw po ako, ganun, baka mahina, ganun. Pero yung hindi po support yung parents ko sa akin. Kasi ano yun, may mga bootcamp eh.
Take a little rest now.
Kaya ayaw nila na ganun.
We take a little rest now.
Hanap po ako ng mga kasama ko maglaro, mag-grind hanggang may nabuo po kaming team. Tapos
We might watch the next game from the couch. I'm debating if I'm going to stay on stream to watch this. Work at 10. Work at 10.
Ano gagawin mo dito? Actually, nung first time ko din na pumasok sa production, especially outside the gaming, hindi din siya same na parang tinatanggap yung babae in the industry. Ano po siya, overwhelming, and kasi po parang na bibigyan po ng highlight yung mga girls po na may world pa lang sa ML community na pwede yung babae. Ako yung super happy. I'm really happy with the hashtag Road to MWI, with the qualifiers itself. I personally casted as well during the qualifiers, and I'm super proud of the female athletes na nakikita natin na naglalaro. And at the same time, to be an on-site event, parang it's a step closer to that big dream of inclusivity in esports. Road to MWA is just perfect. Like, road talaga siya, lakbay, pasulong talaga siya. Nabigyan natin ng chance, mga kababaihan, para kung ano talaga yung potential nila when it comes to esports games and esports tournament. I'm very happy and excited at the same time because I was just once a female player as well. And now I'm seeing the girls on stage na playing and showing that us girls also have the talents to compete in the scene. Masasabi ko lang ay sa wakas, dahil nandito na ngayon tayo sa on-site event at live na napapanood ang ating liga para sa mga kababaihan. Para sa akin, sa wakas, nabigyan na ng isang mas magandang platform mga kababaihan.
What motivates me to work so hard? I don't know, bro. I enjoy this.
For me, as a MLBB
Daughter, family, my own dreams and goals. I get fulfillment out of it. I think that's the major thing is I get fulfillment out of it.
This is the first time na magkaroon tayo ng tournament para sa mga kababaihan.
Feels good.
Lalo na ngayon na nagkakaroon ng awareness na meron tayong community, not only for men but also open for women, especially yung
You gotta enjoy the grind, man.
happy na nagkakaroon tayo ng
You gotta enjoy the grind.
more in esports.
That's the major thing.
Probably more on the representation in terms of the bigger tournaments. Now that we're creating a platform wherein it's created by women and also by women, it's somehow a call for them na it's about time to go outside their shells and maybe venture more on the esports side, and alam nila na hindi sila nag-iisa dun sa laban nila sa lakbay pasulong.
So to add to that din, parang sila is here to guide students sa mga back-end pa when it comes to esports. So hindi lang siya for players but also for the back-end parts. The esports industry is for women.
Ang mensahe ako sa tanan nga mga mama, kanay mga anak na gusto nga musod or mo-try or MPL, suportahan na lang nato by sa gusto nila nga buhaton like pareha sa MPL. Ma-show nila ang ilang talent o ang ilang passion nga sa ML.
Gusto ko lang sabihin sa inyo na itong generation natin ngayon, hindi siya same as what we think na lalaki lang yung pwede.
Pagpatuloy nyo, kung ano yung passion nyo, yung dedication, lahat yan, alam ko, magbubunga din yan soon. So, ayun, good luck sa inyo lahat.
Talagang subukan lang ang tapangan.
Ay, ay, ay.
As much as iniisip natin siguro na hindi meant for us or mahirap yung papasukin natin, pag nandito ka na, hindi basta ganun yung mararamdaman mo. Experience is still the best teacher out there, and ang maganda ngayon sa community natin is willing yung mga fellow women natin na tulungan yung isa't isa. So it's really healthy na mag-reach out ka din if ever you need help to pursue your dreams.
So, huwag kang mahiya dahil may lugar ka para dito at huwag kang matakot na ipakita kung sino ka.
Oh. I used to play a lot. I just, man, after I really started casting and doing YouTube and just a lot of other stuff, it became much harder to play. And the time that I have to stream is normally devoted to watch partying and doing things like talking about different things. So it's just kind of tough, like finding time to actually play. And then, like when I'm by myself and I'm just like want to play a game, I live and breathe Mobile Legends so much that like playing the game, like, you know, it's a little tough to like.
Let's G!
Let's go! Okay, excited ako kasi first time natin to gagawin. I wanna know kung ano nga ba yung mga naalala nyo tungkol sa M4. So if you can describe it in one word, and one word only, how would you describe that?
Yeah, unahan ko na. M4 for me is dominance.
Oh.
Ganda.
Nationalism.
National. Spell nationalism.
N-A-T.
Akin pag Tagalog, maanghang. O kasi nasa Indo yun eh. Marami,
Puro manghang.
Dapat ka na-explain. Spicy.
Sinong spicy? Tayo sila.
Yung buong event.
Ay. Save.
Fair enough.
All right, guys, I have to answer an important message.
Laki yung stage, madaming tao. Diba? You felt it, right?
Naramdaman ko.
Yun, no. Sa in grande.
Sa akin naman, influence.
Binago ka lang
Ay,
yung
sorry. Nakuha na.
Yung ba yun?
Nakuha na.
Connection?
Dinagdagan mo lang
No, that was definitely that game, right? Someone said great match, but still BTK versus GG hit different. Yeah, definitely hit a bit different, but that match right there, one of the greatest matches I've ever watched, honestly. It was a really good match. I watch a little iShow Speed.
Parang ano yung mate.
Checkmate to.
Tsaka nung panahon na yun, agawan sa Parsa eh. Naalala ko yun eh. Agawan sa Parsa.
Eve, tsaka Eve.
Eve Parsa.
Para sa Eve, Fred.
pa pala eh.
Halos 6 months din pala dominant si Franco. Kasi nung MSC 2022, Franco din eh.
Oo. Oo, light. No, sila light.
Sobrang lala nitong M4. Ang dami kong memories. Masasabi ko itong M4 yung core memory ko tong M4. Bakit? Kasi pinadala kami dyan para
Naalala ko.
Yung magsayaw.
Nanggulo kayo doon.
Tinanong ako ng host eh.
Diyan pala nagsimula yun, ako nga pala.
Dito, ang lala kasi, ito yung nag-finals PHPH. Tapos, nag-double jacket ako nito.
Dalawa,
blacklist
8 minutes.
Yung finals na to para sa akin, isa sa mga underwhelming na grand finals. Personally, kasi...
Sorry, I'm not as present in the chat right now. I'm just responding to some important messages and stuff.
Pero ito, siguro ang sobrang memorable sa akin nung M4 kasi yung buong tournament, hindi lang grand finals yung maaalala mo. Kasi yung buong tournament.
Para sa akin personally ito pa rin yung pinaka-favorite kong desk. Like one of my favorite casts in my career. Kasi feeling ko, on showcase, yung two of the best teams in the world at the time. Isang Ube, isang Eco Express. So sobrang bilis tsaka sobrang parang macro bagal.
Kaya to core memory kasi nga nasa Indo, kaya ako sinabi maanghang. Kasi doon ko na naramdaman yung anghang ng Indo in terms of the fans. In terms of the fans. Kasi dito, kaya nangyari yung cheering. Kasi ang lala mag-cheer ng fans ng Indo.
Diba?
Make sure
Oo, gumagalaw talaga. As in, may wave talaga.
Tsaka sila yung nagpauso ng drums.
Sila yung nagpauso ng drums.
Sila yung standard ng crowd.
Hindi ako nagbibiro. Binubu talaga yung Echo. Binubu yung blacklist dito. Pero nung nag-blacklist Echo, ang binubu, blacklist. Kasi yung Echo, may sister team na Aura. So yung mga nakikicheer sa amin nung Echo, mga Aura yun.
At saka na-appreciate ng Indo yung playstyle ng Echo. Gusto nila yan.
Ano to, naghati yung PH dito. Pero ang masasabi ko kaya siya memorable, yung buong tournament. Kasi parang dama mo doon sa Indonesian crowd na proud sila na sila yung host. Tapos dama mo yung passion. Kasi bago mag-start yung laban na to, may parade. May parade yung Onyx, may parade yung RRQ.
Oo nga.
Ma-share lang, may parade. Wala yan din kita sa Filipino broadcast. Pero for sure na abutan mo yun. May parade as in, may pom-poms, may yung may ikot-ikot.
Majorate ba
Kasi
yun?
ganun kalala yung, lalo na pag RRQ. Gusto ko na nga makicheer sa RRQ nun eh. Kasi sabi ko, putik, lala naman na ito, gumagalaw yung stage.
Pati yung namimigay sila ng mga merch sa labas.
Oo, mimigay sila.
Para maging fan ka na rin pagpasok.
Iba-iba sila doon.
Maraming nagsabi, di daw mapupuno to nung grand finals kasi Pinoy-Pinoy. Pero hindi, napuno pa rin.
Tsaka bago magsimula yan, mainit yun kasi parang pinipredict na ng mga tao, PH. Parang season 10 grand finals rematch daw. Di ba?
I think yun yung maganda kasi na-establish natin yung sarili nating
Malakas.
kahit sa ibang bansa.
Sorry, guys. Ay.
Siguro po nag-struggle po ako. Nung nag-start po ako maglaro, wala po akong kalaro kasi syempre babae daw po ako, ganun, baka mahina, ganun. Pero
Yung hindi po support yung parents ko sa akin. Kasi ano yun, may mga bootcamp syempre strict yung parents, kaya ayaw nila na ganon.
naghanap po ako ng mga kasama ko maglaro, mag-grind, hanggang may nabuo po kaming team, tapos doon po nag-start.
Kasi nararamdaman ko po sa sarili ko na may laro po talaga ako. Tapos hanggang sa umabot po ako dito yun, sinusupport na po nila kasi may mga napapala na po ako.
Sinasabi nila sa broadcast, unang-una, yun, sa akin, sinabi, ano gagawin mo dito?
Actually, nung first time ko din na pumasok sa production, especially outside the gaming, hindi din
Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas, kahit anong lane, we become the monsters. Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas, face the golden sun and ripping foot.
Falcon MLBB. FCAP MSC. Real Team Falcon MLBB? No. No. The lies.
Susundan ko ang iyong bakas, kasama patas, tagumpay na.
This time, we might get real India Pride and MSC Nepal import 2 players from India. Nice, they're doing pretty good, hell yeah.
Lacking every beat, no surrender, no retreat. Pag nagsama-sama, just imagine what we can achieve. Lacking every beat,
Have to raise funds, boys. Pull a Mirko. Mirko has a fundraiser for an audio mixer for his podcast, for a podcast. To say, never mind. We got to worry about copyright stuff. You're right. $30 already. After all, it's JP's fault that we won.
The 13th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 13. INFINIX GT Series, outplay the rest.
All right, let's do this, boys.
Experience the
Let's see if
MPL
RSG can
PH
pull
Season
through,
13
bro.
action live at SM South Mall Events
RSG
Hall
pulls
in
through
Las
as
Piñas
well,
City.
bro.
Get your
Oh my
tickets now
lord.
via SM Tickets.
Imagine, guys.
Don't miss any MPL PH action by following our official
Imagine.
Facebook page and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL PH on TikTok as well for more content. Don't miss the latest news and updates about the MLBB Philippine esports scene through our Esports News tab. Visit the esports page on your MLBB app now and be a part of Lakas ng Pinas. To ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised
Special
by the
guest on
Games and
MPL
Amusement
PH Grand
Board.
Finals? Who, me? No. I'll never get asked for that. Well, I'm ready for... Wondering when they're going to send out those figurines, bro.
Welcome back to the Champions Arena.
When they're going to send out those figurines.
And this is
MPL Philippines Season 13 Playoffs.
Finally, we've determined the first team to represent the
Dance
Philippines
number for
in
MSC.
the upcoming Mid-Season Cup 2024.
Oh, no
and
dance
that's
number for MSC,
Team
bro.
Liquid Echo.
Umabot sa punto na King 5 ang ating nakita and we are waiting for just one more while 3 teams remain to fight for that spot.
And with that, let's take a look at the updated tournament bracket. Now, Team Liquid Echo advances to the grand
Could have
finals.
mailed Guinevere? I don't know.
And Falcons AP Bren will
Bro,
get
3-2.
another chance at the lower bracket final.
That bracket looks nice, boys. That bracket looks
RSG
nice.
Philippines and Blacklist International, they are the 2 teams that will be contending
directed by
for
that
the
MSC
rematch
choice.
possible fight
Oh,
against
no
Falcons
announcements
AP
yet,
Bren
boys.
to continue towards their
No
dream
announcements
of
yet,
making it
boys.
to MSC 2024.
This battle is going to be so important.
You guys
because
asked Mirko
one
the
team
same
will be
questions, bro?
eliminated And one team will
You
get
guys already
to
know
move
he's going to be
forward.
going.
Now, for today's match, it's going to be a battle of wit, grit, and team spirit.
Team spirit, because it is a battle to see whose team or which team has a greater determination to make it into the next round.
And this is going to be a battle of grit to see, after yesterday's sweep, which team will survive for today.
And there's also wit, if you would say, because it's a battle of 2 legendary coaches. It's Coach Panda and Coach Bonchan as well.
And speaking of Coach Panda, here you go. Coach Panda, one of the pioneers
They
in
asked him,
coaching
his answer is the
MLBB.
same, but we kind of know he's going. Fair.
Season 3 champion.
Kinda know Mirko's gotta
Archangel,
be there, right?
And he's also been a 2-time MPL Philippines champion, MSC 2022 champion, 2019 SEA Games gold medalist.
Hopefully AP
and a
Bren can
Hall
qualify
of
for
Legends
MSC.
inductee.
You're also going to have
I kinda
to
want
take
RSG
note
to
of
go,
Coach
bro.
Panda and the
I hate to
level
say
of
it,
mastery
kinda want
that all of
RSG
his
to go.
players have, because each role has a nominated player in RSG Philippines for our all-star team, aka the Alamat Awards. And you're going to have to also remember the way he grades his players, putting them at high regard and expecting the highest out of every one of those Raiders.
Now let's talk about the other team for Blacklist International, and that's Coach Bon Chan. So Coach Bon Chan is the only coach having won 3 MPL titles alongside strings of international appearances and achievement at the M3 World Championship and the 31st SEA Games. Now, even though Blacklist International have had a shaky start to the regular season 13, well, 3 of his players, US and Suwin
I'm watching
Edward,
Trek stream while
are still
poofing.
nominated
Nice.
for the Alamat Awards.
We cannot deny that Coach Bonchan and the rest of Blacklist International invented the UBE strategy, one of the biggest,
I got some
if not
sleep
the
early
best
here.
that we've seen so far here in MPL. And in addition, you're gonna have to take note that even other regions have copied this from Turkish Delight, taken from Turkey, and there was a team inspired by this strategy, such as Banana Evos as well.
Now, in the history of MPL Philippines franchise, RSG Philippines and Blacklist International have only met once, and that was in Season 11.
This was
What?
also a heartbreaking loss for RSG
They've
Philippines
only ever
because
met
they were
once?
one step away from representing the Philippines back in MSC 2023 until Blacklist International and then Echo dealt back-to-back losses against them.
This is definitely a match that people should not miss. A lot of people here live in the arena are cheering,
We got a sponsorship
having
from
fun.
INFINIX just for this.
Basically, everybody
for
should
playoffs.
come here at SM South Mall so you don't miss the action
Nothing major.
live.
Nothing
The level
major.
of weight
I wish I was
that
partnered
these
with them,
two
but no.
teams
nothing
have
major.
in terms of what they want to achieve, it's really gonna go down the line here.
That's right, and ticket starts at 100 pesos. So come check it out. Come here at the Champions Arena and cheer for your favorite teams.
Make sure to experience MPL Philippines.
Why did I
We
choose
still have
Tyrannosaurus Rex
2
for your
more
name?
play updates for your favorite
Um,
teams, so you would be able to witness them right here.
There's a story behind it. It goes way back. When I was a kid, it was my game. It's always been my gamer
Now,
tag.
simulan na natin ang ating huling
All the way back to like
best of
Halo
5
days
series
and stuff
ngayong
like
araw.
that.
This is going to be RSG Philippines versus Blacklist International.
I've always been
Casters.
T-Rex.
Pass up.
Rex.
The battle of wit, grit, and team spirit is about to start. Good evening, Philippines. I'm OSX. I'm with Rockhart and Leo. And this is the match of lower bracket between RSG Philippines and Blacklist International. If you have witnessed the Battle of Champions, this is round 2, but this time it's elimination round.
That's right. Someone's going home today, folks.
You heard the latest retro issue? No.
AP Bren, Falcons AP Bren tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
I'd like to say hola and konnichiwa to our friends watching from
10
wherever
more
they
minutes.
speak Spanish and Japanese, because Francis, you did say hi to the Philippines, but what about the rest of the world?
Good evening to you, everybody, and still we're having our first ever MLBB rank party. It has started, so you can join the frenzy of rank party bonuses, including star protection. You know what I mean?
That's right, yeah. Loads of activities and free rewards from May 11 to June 21.
It's a while, so get to play and don't miss out on this incredible rank up time when tons of free rewards, they're just waiting for you to claim.
Exactly. At your fingertips, or even at the moment that you win your rank games in our Frenzy Rank Party bonuses. So now, going back to the heat of this match, RSG, Philippines, and Blacklist International. Again, AP Bren is down in the lower bracket. They sent Blacklist International there. Depending on how well the match will go, they can actually meet or not at all. RSG Philippines, both of these teams were swept yesterday.
You gotta give it to RSG. They fought back hard. They fought with spirit, with grit, and what was the other one? I forgot. What was the other one? Spirit, grit, and something. Yes, they fought with all of that. And they came out almost there, but not quite.
Yeah, truth be told, as I stepped into the Champions Arena, I think you and I bumped into Kusei of RSGPH, the former MPL KH champion.
Yeah.
And he felt somber. He felt like he was in good spirits. I didn't feel any pressure at all.
He was smiling.
Yeah. He was the one who said hi to us.
Yeah.
And I wish I could have caught anyone from Blacks International, but as soon as we stepped in, they were already all in their
Right there.
waiting room, in their player lobby, and they seem to be locked in. It's a do-or-die match. I get
Weezy
it.
definitely deserves an
Yeah, I
international,
think
man.
Blacklist International definitely, they had a lot.
Private does
right?
too.
They had a lot to make
Private
up
and Weezy
for.
both
So
deserve
the game that we
internationals.
saw yesterday
What sucks
it really did
is that I
feel
don't
like,
know if they will ever send more than
Falcons
one of
AP
us at a
Bren.
time.
Johnson's just
Bro,
about
yeah,
over
we
here.
saw Johnson, sorry.
Um,
Just pass by.
We saw
mainly
Falcons AP
because
Bren
plane
really
tickets are
break
so
them down to their
expensive.
core, split them apart. And they're going to have to really rebuild to get back from that.
Again, just to put it into context,
Both
you guys
deserve-
watched the match yesterday, right? You saw last night how in the player cams, there was obvious exasperation.
I think one of the only things
And you
kind
can
of
only
that like
really assume,
stops
like, what
them
they're
from getting
going
chosen
through.
here and there.
It's hard to even
is like that has stopped them from getting chosen in the past
because
is mainly
again,
like
either
content-wise.
they take out the Fred. We were talking about the draft in a few seconds from now,
Yeah.
but it's just the
Private
pattern
was gonna
that you
go
want
last time.
to go against Blacklist International. But for RSG Philippines, they have similar plays that they have similar sustain. Oh no, not sustain for Blacklist, but this is a different form that they want to build. So far, I think
he got the
we
invite
might
and then had to
see,
cancel like
you
last
hear the crowd
minute.
cheer. We might see a different pattern for Blacklist because with the Frederick, with the Carmilla having a win-or-lose situation back there, we might see something different for Sensui.
Which
Yeah, for
kind
sure.
of
Sensui's hero pool has been something
sucks
of a target
in a sense
for a lot of
because
teams.
now,
I mean,
like,
he did
before
try
I
to
had only
expand
once
to maybe get
right?
a Carmilla under their belt,
Right.
make it really look very formidable.
But what else is there?
Private win was supposed to go last time, had to cancel last minute. Which yeah, maybe it looks bad, who knows? But also kind of works against them because now I've gone twice, so now they're very used to me, and it just kind of increases my chances of getting picked more. Also, Private and Weezy was doing good on content like in the beginning of NACT, and then he hasn't posted anything in 2 months. Kind of tough, and I think they do look at that stuff. And then Private just streams on Twitch regularly. He also doesn't really post any content outside of that. So it's... I think they both should be posting a lot more because the best way for multiple of us to get picked more isn't like it's not just about like Moonton doesn't. There's plenty of casters that are great. Yes, content. I think content's a factor. At least for new casters to be chosen. At least for new casters to be chosen. Because it's like, why are they going to spend you got to think, why would they spend a lot of money on 2 or 3 NA casters when they have plenty of English desk casters from C region that have been doing this, that have resumes that are way better than ours. Resumes that are way better than ours. Like, why even choose 2 or 3 of us? They have so many options in MPL PH and MPL ID that have much larger resumes. You have casters like Eterna, who have a huge following on YouTube, a huge following on Instagram. Casters like Mirko. And then you have guys like Leo and Naisu, and they don't really...
The heart of a champion.
They don't do a lot of content, right? They don't do a lot of content, but they've been doing this since M1, right? They've been doing this since M1 and M2. So it's just... The only way I think to persuade them to choose us more is the fans really have to want us there, which means we have to push out more content. Well, Leo just started pushing out a lot more content, I feel like. Like since M4, M5 really. And then he goes, and then like he recently started pushing a lot more, but even then like he would take breaks here and there, which hurts you, right?
Lead their teams to victory. Only one moves forward from this bout. A best of 5 to close off day 3 of the playoffs. Raiders, Agents. Only one may stand.
I am feeling a better version of these two. You see the look on their faces? This is game time. This is game face mode. They do not want to have that distraction. They're looking at RSG Philippines right onto our screens.
You really could feel the lightness, the assuredness, the fierceness of the Raiders right now. When they walked in, they really did feel sure of themselves. They are yearning for that 10/10 grade from Panda, for sure.
And looking at how this match will go, I'm feeling the possibilities of having that retribution out of these two teams.
I had a work
Right
message,
now,
sorry.
Blacklist International, OEBS and Sui, Yue, Edward, and Haji for the lineup.
I'll be honest with you, an amazing retribution.
Thoughts on if Mirko will... No, Mirko will never fall off.
Thing to come from
You have to think about it like this, too. And Mirko also does a lot of content. Like, Mirko's a bonus all around. Like, there's no reason... Unless Mirko just, like... like Mirko's an amazing caster, plus he does tons of content, right? So like it is a win-win bringing in Mirko. Mirko has embedded himself into the global community.
Much like Batman of Zurin R, that's what Bruce Wayne did. He created a backup personality to make sure that even if you get into his head,
Yeah, unless he
fine.
quits.
In essence, what I want Blacklist International to do.
Blacklist International needs a backup code if they want to take back, again, the momentum. Looking at the team head-to-head, it's kind of a bit similar, but the one thing that stands out is the KDA. We're looking at the focus of the gold lane, Kusei versus Oheb. So we might see some focus onto the Edith, Fredrin, also the Benedetta, but the one thing also stands out is how they do their kill participate, how they actually works.
Yep, and what this translates to is the propensity for Blacks International to allow for games to go the distance. On record, they have the longest games of any team, any franchise in the regular season, compared to RSG, who by the numbers just play the fastest games. They're even faster than AP Bren, even faster than Liquid Echo.
And that's something they definitely want to capitalize on. I think that's also a reason why their KDA is through the roof. They play fast. They don't give their opponent any time to react, and therefore they save a lot of their KDA. They come out on top in kills and assists. They don't die.
Look at the similarity. Just Fredrin and Baksha showing up on both sides of Sensui and Demon Kite. And again, this is just how the KDA works, skill participation as well. So it's just how they use the counter for jungler capabilities. But we've seen Sensui do the Carmilla as well. So they might, but not on the good amount of results for the Baksha. Somehow Fredrin's one of the key.
One of the reasons why, I push so hard to do content and do these types of live streams, and I've been putting out videos and stuff, is to try to continue to guarantee myself slots in world stage and stuff like. And yes, it's like, yes, I want to see Wheezy and Private on the world stage, but also I have to think about myself, right? Like it's like I can't surrender my spot if I have an opportunity for it, right? Like I think that's fair. Like
Very good at going fast, so if they're able to set that up, accelerate into a safe position, then all the more games for them. Blacks International, though, they got to stop that young man on screen earlier, the young Nathaniel Estrologo, Nats. They got to stop him from providing entertainment. And last but not least for both of them, just fight for the right to dictate the pace. If you want to go fast, you talk to RSGPH. If you want to go slow, calculated, and sure, you go to talk to Blacks International. And if it goes either's way, then that's game.
Well, speaking of game time, I love how you mentioned that fight for
I think fans matter to an extent, and then it's also Moonton and MSC and all that. Like, and fans matter in a sense of like what you're following, like, you know, and that's where fans are gonna matter. Like, Moonton does have a read on like, you know, chats, I think, and things like that. And if they see, like, if your name is popping up a lot in content and on Instagram and things like that, then it's no matter what, whether it's subconscious or not, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, I saw Trex a whole bunch this year. Like when they're thinking, all right, who are we going to pick for NA? And they go, and what pops in their mind when they're scrolling through YouTube or when they're scrolling on Instagram or Twitter, or this or that, and they see this person's name pop up a lot, of course, that person's name going to pop up into their mind more, right? So everybody's got to, I want to say nobody's pay is too much ahead of others. And Indo, from what I know, Indo doesn't pay their casters too crazy. Like from what I've heard is like those caster pay isn't as good as you think it would be. For how well Indo does, their caster pay is not as good as you think it would be.
We've seen them bounce back in the regular season, but coming both from a loss, we've seen them come back time and time again. Now the mindset and the reset will show on how will the priority in this draft will go. Now RC Philippines now on blue. We're seeing the respect ban of the Luo Yi, and we're looking at the small percentage.
We're not getting paid as much money as you think we are. Like comparative to like other esports, like league casters, our pay is chump change.
Very curious to see whether or not there's anything new that Panda actually was able to formulate from the time they lost up to today. Because That's something that you can maybe capitalize on. And there you go, like you mentioned, Leo, the focus on the Edith. Panda has done his homework.
Okay, so there's a possibility that Coach Panda here maybe bans the Matilda or bans the Fredrin, allowing for the first pick Vexana. That might be one way because, again, to beat Blacks International, you gotta do two things. Take away the Edith, take away the Vexana. Let's see if that's what happens here because, again, you know what Red Side's homework is. Mentioned it last series, ban the Harith.
Ben the Harith.
Assignment.
The last assignment.
Oh, no.
The last assignment.
They're setting up for both because Matilda, Harith, Fredrin, and Vexana are all still out.
Yeah, there's a lot out right now.
This doesn't ban anything here.
The Edith changes everything, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but right now, our stats, Forbes say, has a 60% win rate on this carry. Since you guys mentioning about the marksman options such as the Deadly Harith, so they take one. Be the answer for their back line. So the Matilda is out as well as the Edith. Now the last assignment for Blacklist International. Ban the Harith.
Liz also pushing content. Will she present? I don't know. We normally, one thing as well is like if you're chosen for those events, you're really not supposed to tell the other casters until the official, because they're just worried it'll get leaked or anything. So let's say Liz got chosen, especially since it would be her first time going to international, she probably wouldn't tell any of us. They're
letting it loose.
I don't know. That's tough, bro. Like, because Liz has to compete with like Mara. You got to compete with Cheryl. You got to compete with a lot of hosts that have been doing it for a long time.
I can imagine Coach Dahlia. Coach, what do we do? It's open.
Will they take the Vex?
Aerith is open.
Again, for those of you who's watching us right now in the venue, there's a Harith cosplayer right into our arena.
Yep,
Rose.
But Harith has been roaming around all day in the Champions Arena.
Yeah, wearing that M1.
Who's the Indo? Mara and Clara.
Wow, they're really taking their time.
Like, there's a lot of big hosts that have big followings, like very big followings, and also do tons of content.
He actually took it.
This little Leonine baby boy reminds me of my son Castle. He's watching right now.
Permanently banned for a good reason, by the way. I mean, if you guys have not been playing
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
games, you've been missing out. This guy can really tear you apart, and we did see that happen as well from one of the games in day one.
Okay, speaking of day one, now
He was let through once.
Yes.
I forgot. See, my brain blocked it out. Just because he's so he's so devastating.
He is.
As soon as he hits level 4, which is again what, a minute and a half. There you go, Vex. Oh no, not Vex. Who's this?
Pyramid.
Fredrin Arlott. We finally see the Arlo. Finally, bro.
Okay, Blacklist International.
Bro, it's already 9 o'clock. I'm gonna be able to watch one game here.
And the Arlet.
I have to go to work.
For a Harith. And the Vexana as well.
Clara was a host in M4.
Well, the Valentina and the Nova are still out there.
What about the Marshals? Do they get imported to fly? No, I don't think so. But what will be kind of hype is having Saudi Arabian Marshals if that's if they end up having like some big beer, like actual like grown men looking Marshals.
First 2 picks.
Do it, Coach Bon. Pick one of them and then ban the rest.
At the very least, the RSG last 2 picks here actually do well in hunting down Vexana's.
How far is my workplace? It's 10-minute drive.
Even Farsas, right?
10-minute drive.
So that's not bad. They're not going to be too scared of a Vexana or any long-range mage here.
All right.
You guys know out in the real world I wear glasses? Have you guys, a lot of y'all ever seen me with glasses on? The real world I wear glasses. I just don't ever wear them on stream.
And they still respect it.
Yeah, because you can only really ban 3 technically if you're blacklisted.
Hello, guys. Hello, guys. My name is Trex.
And then you pick up the Farsa. What's left? Both lineups still don't have a mid laner.
Lilia.
It's just so open.
Maybe.
If you want to use Lilia, well, against a Harith,
You know, Aqua heroes. I mean, these are a lot of... Aqua has so many heroes.
They just let it go. They don't care about mid.
Yeah, they just take out the Grok.
And it's likely that Haji might be playing the Arla too.
Yeah, because yesterday we've seen some switches between Edward and Haji.
And there's a bunch of Edward picks. It doesn't
Skibbity toilet.
Benedetta's still open.
Actually, both XP laners.
Pakiro's open.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Both of these XP laners have some of the biggest XP lane hero pools up their sleeves.
It's just unfortunate for RSG that they cannot which one Nats is picking. Like, there's no facade here, there's no deception. It's literally just Yu Jong.
Yeah, and Coach Panda felt it right away. Since no mid laners yet, time to trim it down for a bit. Vixana is out of the picture. Slowly, might be forcing
Claude
out
pick.
Yue to just either use...
Claude can dance around the Harith and laning phase.
Still be beneficial if you're up against Harith.
I'm feeling the Nova.
Yeah.
Villanova.
Again, this is Yue. Maybe toe-to-toe against Aqua, one of the best space-based technical mid laners in the league. And even if there is a giant Yu Zhong chasing your tiny, soft mage body, then I think you can take care of yourself as a Novaria.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I've been saying this for so many seasons now. Aqua, one of the most underrated mid laners. Super quiet, doesn't make a lot of noise, but he has such a mind for the game, you know?
Right. He was my personal MVP
Oh.
in MSC 2022. Hold up.
So
They
smart.
banned it out. Yeah, a very
Are they setting up for a
good
Are they
move.
setting up for a Farsa?
Oh. A Farsa straight into a Yu Zhong, straight into a Baksha? Wow, that's
so risky.
That's so...
I mean, you can purify.
That's brave.
You can purify.
That's true, though.
Purify, flicker, wings by wings out.
'Cause I don't know. Are they gonna put a Cho on light
Oh, we can't put it past them.
or a Kaj?
They can do it.
There's still a Kaj. Kaj Harith is still
Kaja.
pretty mean.
Right. That's almost a sure kill every time someone's on the Zaman's Force, you pull him back.
Yeah.
That guy's not going anywhere. He's definitely going to die.
Because I don't see a combo for Kaja if ever Blacklist International does intend to steal it. Look, Kaja Claude, Kaja Arla, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's true.
Let's see.
Oh, respecting Edward on their last
At
ban.
least, right? At least they know.
And that is
There's
a
a Valentina.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot. Of
For
course.
Yue.
There's a Valentina. All right. No
Ay, ay, ay.
Farsa, unless.
The RSG picks it.
Is that all that's left?
You wake on for it, man. We're running out. Lilia. Kagura.
Lilia.
They're really squeezing out everything.
Squeezing out
Farza. We saw the Farza from...
Eudora. Oh. Okay.
More Aurora. We've actually
Aurora.
seen
But
Aurora.
not Eudora, please. It's most like so much single target burst.
It's been a while since we've seen Eudora in the big stage.
Lilia's the safe route, I think.
I have to go grab my work clothes because I need to change and be ready. Olakora. Olakora. Or Olkiora. I forget how it's pronounced, but nice name.
Liquid Echo matchup last earlier today. So
Minotaur. Gord? Gord!
all right, there's
A Minotaur and a Gourd. What better way to reach Claude?
there's a huge Filipino American just jumping out of his seats here.
He's jumping
somewhere.
out right now.
Joseph.
There he
Oh!
Gord got picked. And finally the debut
Falcon!
of the Hellkurt.
He is back.
It's gonna get dark here in the Champions Arena. Prep your flashlights, folks.
What if, right, when where there's connection in API, where if Hellkurt casts Dark Knight Falls, the whole arena goes dark? That would be so cool.
I don't put him beyond it.
Well, and the stage is shaken for this as we enter this game. We've been waiting, and most of the teams from day 1 and day 2, they have been respecting the possibility of this Hellkurt to show either for the jungle or even the roam.
Oh, wow.
We've seen it in Indonesia. Beloyski even used this. And all his predictions lean towards
He
Blacklist
won.
International.
Yeah.
And Beloyski won.
That's huge. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the most lopsided audience prediction we've seen all playoffs long. Or at least in the playoffs proper, right? Maybe in the play-ins we saw some
bad
as favored. Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
70-30. Amazing.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
Welcome
it's
to Mobile
do
Legends.
or die for this best of 5. We've talked about it earlier. Things might show differently. We might see quick adjustments, but now they're ready to show the big guns. Hellkurt is in, and now this is the final possible match of RSG Philippines or Blacklist International. This is game 1.
All right, real quick, let me tell you all exactly why the Hellkurt has been such a specifically contested hero and why we reacted as such. It's a lethal CC, I'd like to call it that, lethal CC. It deals a lot of damage, and it now has confirmed CC once it jumps on you. Yes, he did lose his silence, but he has Terrify now. And that's, oh no, that's DT, double Terrify. Valentina's also on the map for Blacklist International.
Someone could go down easily.
Did they both hit you at the same time?
Nice sound effects.
Yeah, I'm loving how
You're really good at that, Francis.
Yeah, I love how you...
What do you mean you?
Oh yeah, it was me.
Right?
You were
Look,
saying?
Yep, going back on how you just said how Yue and Haji could be the one here to start and aid the fight. Black International, on the other hand, this roam choice for a Hellcat. I love how this stacks just completes building, but by not hitting, and just activates by 4 each time you just move. So maybe right now they want to aid more of the gold lane and not be pressured by this Minotaur. Again, this Light is with his comfort fix once again. But for Aqua, this is a different way to approach the possible peel in the back line.
And it's not a good situation given there's a Hellcat.
All right, boys
Hold up. Trying to get it. No ultimates yet, but we're close.
and girls.
Right, Demon Kite's close by as well. Diving in onto Yue. Yue gonna be able to walk on now there, but don't forget there is so much damage to be had if Aqua activates a Mystic Gush here. So Blacklist, they're actually on the precipice here. They gotta be careful.
All right, turtle fight abound. I mean, it might sound like it's all good for Blacklist and there's no downside, but one downside I can name now is, aside from Yue, Blacklist all deal physical damage.
True that.
So just build a Dreadnought armor and then Bob's your uncle, at least up until the mid-game. Oh no!
Let's see though, a lot
Oh,
of people getting knocked
there we
up
go,
in the
boys.
air. Edward can't really do much.
We want
And
RSG to
goes
win.
down for first blood here. That's going in a chase. It does look like it's gonna be a free turtle, unless Insui goes for the retry and he
Oh my God. They better get that kill.
And it keeps on happening.
Better get that kill. Wait, they went Gourd? Gourd?
The Mystic Gush. The Cardinal Core.
And what is that? Is that a roll? What is this? Wait one second. What the hell?
And he was given capital punishment.
I leave for
The Kingslayers.
2 minutes?
You guys are noticing the rotations on Haji here.
And this happens?
Similar to a Natalia. So best believe he will be weaving in and out, until he finds a soft target that the rest of Blacklist International can collapse on. But no dice. Again, Light is doing so well to babysit Crusade.
And I think that's the most important way to even counter the lane if you're up against a Claude. Try to hold on as much as possible, get more of the vision, and as well as how you want to rotate around this map. Again, with the Minotaur being present for RSG Philippines, they have a lot of ways to counter most of the plays that Blacklist International can do.
Nice to shadow analyst of RSG.
Kind of like hard to even continue that follow-up. Yeah, having the Arlet with you, but being knocked up by that Minoan Fury right away, it's a complete turnaround for RSG. Just capitalize on counterplay.
Yeah, counterplay is so crucial here, and I think they're great at it, especially if you have a Minotaur in your hands. You can turn immediately. We've seen that happen in the previous series.
Yep.
That's something that they'll always have, as long as they're careful, and they have this lead, right? Small lead, but it matters.
Here we go. The Hunter's passive is on for Haji, so as soon as he jumps on someone, it will trigger the Terrify. And something to note, if you want to build
Rome Hellcat, yeah.
like this in the Rome, it's just full damage. Assassin emblems, Master Assassin Rupture. And something to note, this is Sensui's Fredrin on the tank emblem Fredrin. But something to keep in mind is he's using Inspire, so he has cooldown reduction.
Oh, better way to use all the skills all over and over, especially with the taunts. Blazing duets right up top to say.
Oh, Kusei could be in trouble here since we close.
Kusei's good. Kusei's good. Kusei's good, boys.
Dark Knight falls, just slow him down, but no one can slow down the Raiders at this point. Very confident.
Sorry, let me make my camera smaller.
Comes Demon Kite playing Baksha since 2021. You were saying about Light.
Yeah, Demon Kite and Light with that follow-up on how they wanted to get that kill for Kusei. A deadly response. Now Blacklist is wanting to find a way to recover from that death. Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so
Oh, the
bad.
flicker! Aqua!
For long. Nats is really hell-bent on getting that kill. He gets one. You were able to get out.
I'm going to tell you, that's pretty entertaining. I like how he went in with the combo and then pushed him out.
We'll see, Ken. We'll see, bro. We'll see, bro.
With, I'd say technically 2 turtles, because again, the first one was stolen away by Sensui. They said never again. Not like that.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to even continue that kind of team fights. With the presence of the Black Dragon form, even by the ultimate of the Minotaur, it forces out of this arranged missed position for Blacklist International to do a counterplay. Just by looking at the goal difference, we're looking at majority slowly being built by blue. And that's a tower taken down bottom, slowly creating pressure for the gold lane. And we're seeing the swap right away from the Harith. Now with the exchange as well going up.
Oh,
has the ultimate of
Haji
the
loses it.
Now maybe from this kind of ult that he's taken, wants to get away with a counterplay. It's always like the same thing. I would repeat it over and over again, but will this kind of lineup that Gord has right in the back of RSG Philippines and how Light sees his opportunity to even make the perfect setups.
Okay,
that's where the gets
6.5 minutes in. It looks like
Here's the problem with the Hellkurt too, right? Like when you pick something like the Assassin Roam like this,
that was a final slash. Hit nothing but air.
you already got Roam boots, right? So you're already building gold fast, which means it takes some time to actually get damage. But if you fall behind, man, if you fall behind, if you take a death and lose some of the little bit of gold you're already getting, the little bit of gold you're getting from your Roam boots, oh man.
I'm telling you, they look confident. They do act confident as well.
What's with the world, mama?
And they're willing to do it. I mean, you have the damage right now. Kusei even has the Purify. Even the Hellkurt jumps. He just continually gets away. Have movement speed extra.
Uh-oh.
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 They're able to do this thing because they have a lot of info, right? So they know that, you know what, I can't die. I know where everyone is.
This is because, oh no, Haji!
Again and again! Oh! Killing spree for Kusei here on that Harris.
It's because the intended, oh wait, what?
Oh, this is G's. This is G's right here. Just get to the next game already. Get to the next game already.
Fighting it out. He's trying. That's low. Taking so many tower hits. They're forcing RSG back, but that turret is not long for this world.
Oh man, the aggro juggle from the turret. RSG PH in a state of flow. I was gonna say, the reason why it seems like RSG PH have perfect information, map knowledge right now, awareness, is because of the fact that their intended vision, the hero that they were relying on to roam and tell everyone else from Blacklist where
BBL Drizzy.
He's too busy.
That BBL Drizzy.
And because of that, there's now counter vision. There's the fact that as long
Bro, I
as
don't have to be at work till 10.
anyone knows where Haji is, you can kind of pinpoint on the map, deduce where everyone else from Blacklist is.
BBL Kenny.
Free reign and pressure indeed. Now to just force it out of Blacklist International, just go in for resources. I think it's one of the strongest.
Bro, I'm allowed to get hyped for game 1, bro. Listen, my predictions are already screwed. I got nothing to lose here, man. You, on the other hand, you're so close to 100%. If you lose it now,
But that's RSG flexing. They're flexing.
it's going to be a sad day.
No matter where you are, you're not safe. We're going to camp your jungle. You can't do anything about it.
And again, the aforementioned deduction, counter vision, is made worse by the fact that they lost their tier 1 turrets. That means rotations aren't as easy for Blacklist. And oh no, now Sensui got a taste of his own medicine, man. He lost his purple right in his face.
Yep, and there's an orange available for Demon Kite as well. Now for this, they would need to build ample time to get items in.
Haji, he's hunting. He's trying. He's trying to help out Oheb. He's trying to help out the team.
It's been tough for
They can still throw this. It's true.
9 minutes and a half, it's been tough.
I don't know, though, man. Not with
2-0 so far on the Hellkurt. Not able to assist in any kills.
with Hellkurt Roam. I don't know if Black can really come back from this. They have no engage.
In that kind of layer.
I mean, they have our lot.
They're using the ultimate of this gourd to quickly melt it down. And with that,
Plus Nats is 2. Yes. Oh. I don't know if this is comebackable, honestly. Like just looking at Black's draft, it's not even like they don't scale above RSG. Like RSG would have to royally throw. There is some split push. Oh my God, the crowd goes wild for a.
Split push and still help out on team. But even though RSG are able to answer immediately.
Late game.
The damage has been done, gentlemen. Look at that. Haji went deep. 2 turrets down. Up top.
they want to capitalize on the trade. They're too far gone on the gold as of this time. What better way to control the map with a clear? It's the pressure that you want to build on. But by just the items right here, I think Oheb needs an extra more of a defense just in case he
Eat first before going to work.
for a team fight, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Right, a little bit more. And again, that's time that's so
Maybe we'll have a
crucial
bowl
to buy
cereal or
into
something.
Blackness International. They need to buy so much time. We really need item check on the Oheb.
Luckily, they do have the lineup for it. Again, Edward can displace waves. Yue and
Did you hear them in the background? They took a tower.
I think it's Haji that I'm worried about. Given Blacklist International's lineup, if
No, they were screaming for Blacklist taking the tower. That was Blacklist people screaming.
much like a Ling that is down and out, that's defensive, that's behind. He can just cut waves, push out, and then make sure that the game lasts a little longer.
In 12 minutes, almost, Blacklist International not even getting a point for this game. But looking
Let's
at the
Go
bigger
Liquid chant
picture,
is crazy.
you want
It's
to trade
surreal.
in for a macro move whether they can pressure RSG Philippines. If you're, again, a late game situation, winning condition, OHEB needs to do this more in a more cautious, because Hellcourt crawls back. The last time Hellcourt was won in MPL Philippines was season 11 by Falcon's AP Bren, Kyle Teasy. Wow.
It was that long? Season 11? What was that? A year?
A year
change
ago.
Last year. Was it last?
That was a while back. Huh?
Kyle Teasy, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the time that they used it on the last pick just to take objectives out, and even teams were having a struggle on how to counter that objective taken.
Of course, that was pre-revamp, so a bit's changed for our boy Hellcourt.
No more silence.
Yeah.
But they did improve his passive, which, by the way, now, folks, when he goes in Hunter mode, he regens HP. So we haven't really seen that yet. Oh,
finally displacement, but there's just no follow-up, and now Edward has to walk
Oh.
back. He goes down without a fight, and now RSG feel like they can take it. Trying to disengage, though. That is a scary Harif right there. You don't want to go near it.
Haji's gonna go for the penetrate.
Haji's on the side. Oh, look at RSG. They're running. Everyone's running.
The split push is real.
The attack. He was able to walk out. The crowd knows it.
They're trying to close him down.
Dark Knight falls to make it out, but he is still in vision. Kusei and Light are target locked.
They're finding him. Oh, the wonders of
That
the
could be a
Hellcourt.
problem. Must be real.
Slowly. Do you want to mirror something out?
Be real. That could be a problem.
All right, how about we dance, says RSGPH. They know that in a full frontal fight, they have the advantage.
So he's close by. Haji on the flank. Sensui getting knocked up, absorbing so much. Gets some HP
Uh-oh. Haji on Aqua.
Which is not going to be enough.
Wanna Trunchy on?
With a
Oh.
blazing They get two. Oh, man. They get one, rather. It's Aqua. The re-engage is stronger.
Kusei can clean up. Kusei can clean up.
He's running. He's basing it. He is trying to buy some time. But OHEB's down already. All they can do is run. All they can do
The shot!
They run in. Haji.
It's
run,
not
Haji,
enough.
run.
Salik Imam
Oh.
survives. Whoa.
Haji lives.
Bro, what a clean play by Haji. Dashed back.
RSGPH secures the Lord, and 4 members of Blacks International were slain.
He's like, where is this fucker? Where did this guy go? Nats in Hulk mode, just like, where is he? Where is he? What bush is he?
Slippery, yo.
It plays with your mind completely.
You could have covered the hero model and told me that was a Lancelot, and I would have said yes.
Pretty much.
Oh, RSG Philippines.
I'm actually amazed that Blacklist can do this at a deficit. They're playing, they're toying with RSG right now.
That's Haji, my dog. That's Haji.
Haji on this Hellcourt. Now, can Blacklist International defend with this one?
It's tough. It's going to be
15
tough.
minutes in. Lord marches to break down the base, and break down the tower in half HP, rather. Someone got stunned. Dark Knight falls.
Hussein still gets a kill. Sensui dumping in. Light using up the Neolan's Fury. Barely
Oh, nice final slash.
Two-man final slash.
Wanna Trunchy on from Aqua.
The damage is just not quite
Kusei
there.
drops the bonds for Sensui. Shredded down.
Sensui is gonna
Gold leads too much, man.
That Aqua froze and just walked away like it was nothing. His flicker was on cooldown.
And Sensui was the only casualty. Edward evading that ultimate would now have ample time to even defend this one. But can they get that crucial pick off?
Yeah, this is a
against
tough
RSG
game.
Philippines?
Yeah, they're diving in. They know Edward can't really
Oh,
follow
yeah.
it up, and OHEB does not have the blazing duet. All they can do is hope and clear. Flicker forward by Aqua, going straight for the base. Do they have the minions to do it? I think they do. Haji trying to defend. Flicker in by Yue. And I don't think there's going to be enough firepower.
No, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. GG's. RSG takes game 1.
Going over to the Raiders.
GG's.
RSG Philippines starting their momentum, and that was one.
Maybe we'll catch 2 games, man. Who No, it's like 15 minutes till game 2.
That gold lane Kusei getting his hands on the Harris.
All right, boys.
All right, all throughout early, mid to late.
The only game they will take, we'll see, man.
As much enough. We're not doing any justice to the young Dylan Katipon. Light has been like a little pit bull.
Yeah, no, they definitely won't give Harith up again.
Just making sure that
They definitely won't give Harith up again, bro.
Kusei gets a good start. And in the mid to the late game, team fights went RSGPH's way. I'm pretty sure our analyst Antianara will cover much of that, but
I will say this. Ken is right. Like Blacklist will test you on game one.
Kusei, the highlights of Aqua, the highlights of even Nats, but I don't think we've shown
Push
a Light
limits.
enough on, funnily enough, Light. He played an amazing Minotaur.
Yeah, he have great entry points, backline entry points. That was the most.
But I don't think RSG is also. I don't think RSG's given it has showed their all yet either.
Let's head over to Antianara to dissect more on what happened in
Ugh.
game number 1.
All right, boys. We call it here.
Players open this game with a
Thank you
very
so much.
wonderful performance. Kaya naman
It was a great stream. It was a great stream, guys. It was a great stream. Thank you all so much. It's been a pleasure. We hit a solid 5 hours, 11 minutes. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to work, baby. For HB Wagner. Rex is no longer here. How are you guys doing today? My name's Herbert. I'll be taking care of you. Can I get you guys started with anything to drink other than some water? Out.